motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras bust of Albert Einstein. Get money.
Money at my motherfucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scalps. Bobby from the block don't got rocks, he got Alps. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking pot. A castle full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand wound every day by a spot. Get money. Money, 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 motherfucker.
Gotta get my motherfucking money. Gotta get my motherfucking money. Gotta get.
Money is a motherfucking joke. 40 bald eagles sewn into a coat. Zoo with the crib, mermaid in the moat. Buy another strip mall every 8th note. Get money.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. And own all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even own all the ice and the Sprite you just dropped. Get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign eyes. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog, he makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots could learn how to LARP. Get money. Money, 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 motherfucker.
The New York Times side, staying alive was no job, had second hands. Moms bounced on old man, so then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to, low goose. Only way I begin to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling out gats for fun. But it was just a dream for the teen who was a fiend. Started smoking wools at 16 and running up in gates and doing hits for high stakes, making my way on fire escapes. No question I was speed for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough off. Sticking up right boys on board. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching keys from cross seas, rolling in MPVs. Every week we made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna take now. Bow, move from the gate now.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years. I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I beat back the shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. Deep. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, was fail. I went to jail at the age of 15, a young buck selling drugs and such, who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not touch. The court played me short and I face incarceration. Pacing, no one upstate's my destination. Handcuffed in back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I skate from Jake's giving chase, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth, who explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. We got stick-up kids, corrupt cops and crack rocks and stray shots, all in a block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof to kick the truth to the young black youth. When shorties running wild, smoking cess, drinking beer, and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Yeah.
About to burn down this house. Are you fucking ready? Are you ready? I'm about to spill fucking bars like diarrhea. I'm about to nuke the whole city like North Korea. Are you ready? Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Okay. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Okay. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. I got my Yeezys on in the woods. Nice. I got my Yeezys on, I'm feeling good. Clickbait, clickbait. This dollar, this whole shit fake. This was a trap. Let's go! Walked in the woods. Alright. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Okay. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Alright. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Okay. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. I found a dollar in the woods and I'm feeling so good. Should I share it? I guess I could. I picked it up, yes. The dollar was real. Whose dollar was it? I don't wanna steal. Oh shit, someone's behind the tree. Oh, shit. I can't see cause it's too leafy. He swung at me, I had to duck. You ain't catching me, cause I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, you know I'm fast as fuck. I'm a real killer, you're just a bunch of cucks. Oh. I don't need weapons, yo, I'm getting paid. I'll take you out with my social blade. He baited me, took the bait. Why am I still getting paid? Walked in the woods. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. Walked in the woods. Okay. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. Oh my god!
Ha ha ha. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hi. How are you doing tonight? It's so nice to have you here. You know, we've got a whole lot to get through tonight. And before we've got our special guests, Amos and Monstrous, on for the Chuuli segment, okay, which is the big segment of the night. I would be remiss to say that you know, to not say sorry, that I have many derails that have been backlogged over these past couple of streams. And all of them are Chibi reviews. So we're going to get through as many of those as we can before our special guests come, okay? So if somebody needs like a notification for when that stops, that's okay. I don't blame you. But before we do that, I want to show you a tweet from Chuuli that I noticed today that kind of gave me pause. It was a little confusing to me. So it scared me a little bit, actually. So I figured I'd show it to you. Yeah, it gave me pause. Nope. It gave me pauses in...
Gave him the gift.
P-A-U-S-E. P-A-U-S-E. So, look at this, guys. Why would Chuuli say this?
Right.
So, Chuuli says, I completely agree with this. And then it's a picture with a person saying, yeah, I'm very inclusive. Love is love. My opinion on black people, well, I support gay rights? Why would Chuuli say this? Does anyone know? I'm very confused. Personally, I'm kind of disturbed. You know, to bring more support on this matter, I would really appreciate it if you, gave the tweet a like, maybe even a repost. So I'm sitting in the chat. I'm very confused and disturbed. So, now, full transparency, I'm gonna be honest, she didn't say this. Actually, I can't even scroll through this because of how much, weird porn shit is in here. But, full transparency, she did not say this. She actually said, this is what she actually said. Okay? Listen, this is a joke. But Chuuli, when I joke around, she said the SCC. So she's criticizing, okay? She does not advocate the statement. But Chuuli is one who does not understand jokes. Chuuli is one who freaks out when people make very obvious stupid jokes. And so, this is a bit of a litmus test. Now, I DM'd Chuuli and said, here, I'll show you my DM here. Let me make sure I'm not leaking other DMs first. Hold on. Over here. Where's my DM with Chuuli? Did she block me so I can't see it anymore? I think did she block? I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. Choo-choo, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, hold on. Here you go. So I said, hi, Chuuli. Wanted to let you know I'm streaming about you tomorrow. If you'd be interested in hopping in and answering a few questions, I promise to keep myself civil. Thanks for considering. So, we just want to make sure that Chuuli knows, and, I'm as transparent as possible, that we're talking about her tonight, because, we want things to be fair around here, because that is just such an important thing for us.
I don't think they read it.
They didn't read it, but they'll see this. And I'll tell you why they'll see this.
Eventually they will.
Vic, I made a joke that she reported and took down one of my Twitter posts, and she responded to it privately within 5 minutes. This is somebody who is addicted to attention, good and bad. So, I promise you, Chuuli will eventually see this.
They will see it. They will enjoy it.
They will enjoy it. They will laugh. They'll rub
I have
their
a
belly.
special chibi to start off with. Watch.
Clap like a
V
seal.
equals 7 AEFML 9
Why
eyes.
is my why do you have that in your... Okay.
Oh. I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
I didn't show it to stream, but I'll tell you later. They call Himpleton the most good faith commentary streamer. That's true. They do. All right,
Wait,
Juro,
so
thank you for the 5. What?
So are we reacting to Chibi now?
Yeah, we're doing Chibi now. I just wanted to give people a taste of the
Get
Chuuli.
me on screen. We need to react together.
Okay, hold on.
We need to see Chibi in his glory. I say that in big quotations, by the way.
I'm just making the goal for tonight, which is making a diss track on Chuuli, because I kind of want to have a track record. I've already had one trans person have a manic episode about me doing a parody song on them. I kind of want to have 2 on my track record. I think it'd be fun. So, maybe that's just me, though. Now, I'm not saying... I want to make it clear...
On, trans.
Well, I want to make it extremely clear. I'm not saying that there's any kind of pattern when it comes to, trans people having meltdowns about, obvious jokes, okay? That's not what I'm saying at all, actually. How is this a Chibi video?
Greetings, my friend.
What the fuck is this? Juro, what are we doing? What is this?
Fernando wants to ask you a question.
Okay.
Do I have your consent?
No, actually. No, not at all.
Correct.
Can you stay away from me? No. Okay.
If neighbor is cold, would you share spare jacket with them?
Would you, Vic?
Would you, Vic? Would I what?
If neighbor was cold, would you share spare jacket with them?
I can't even hear the video, to be honest with you.
Should have just told me that and to restart it. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Can you answer the question though?
I don't know what we're talking about.
If neighbor was cold, would you share spare jacket with him?
Who's neighbor? Is that a euphemism for the N-word?
No, it's like your neighbor.
Oh, my neighbor? I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
sure. I know my neighbor. They're chill.
And you would share spare jacket with them?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Just had to make sure.
Yeah. I don't know about your neighbor. You probably live in a fucking cracked out neighborhood.
If only you knew. If only you knew. Okay, there's Vic. They're over. We're gonna put him.
We're gonna make him small. We're gonna make him big.
If neighbor was struggling, would you lend a hand?
If neighbor was struggling, would you lend a hand, Vic?
Correct.
Never mind. This sounds so fucking unsettling.
Okay, but would you lend him a hand?
Fuck no. Is this my
No?
neighbor?
Yeah,
It's
this
like
is your neighbor.
He kind of looks like a racist caricature of a black man.
person? Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? But okay, so you wouldn't raise. Okay, he wouldn't.
Fuck no.
Okay,
No, I
interesting.
changed my mind. I did not know this was my neighbor.
Okay.
I do not like how that.
And if your heart aches,
Is this AI generated?
should your neighbor let you borrow his
I
wife?
think it is.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
If your heart aches, should your neighbor let you borrow his wife? This is a good question.
No.
Why not?
What the fuck?
It's just
Why
a kind
is this
thing to
like
do.
Borrow your neighbor? Fucking. What am I thinking of? Chibi.
That's why he said this is Chibi in 2040.
Yeah, we're destined.
Of course. In the capital, everything
Also, why does the
is
guy
shared.
wearing makeup kind of look like Jimmy Fallon?
Ownership? It's outdated.
Like in a weird
It's
way.
selfish.
Do you see it?
Why
Yeah.
possess
A little bit.
what could be cherished
It's the eyes.
by all? When you die, objects no go with you.
Vic
But
would
when you
eat the
share,
neighbor.
you exist through others
True.
forever.
Oh. Okay.
If you could make a neighbor's existence happier, healthier,
This whole film is like
Would you?
just horrifying looking. This is what
If
I
you could-
imagine fucking CCP like propaganda would make Americans look like.
Okay, but if you could make a neighbor happier and healthier, would you?
Would you?
Yeah, I think so. It seems like the right thing to do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know. It seems like the right thing to do, man.
In this case, it does not.
Ah, yes. So,
Ew.
why not give the gift of
Why did it do that?
you?
You.
Look at yourself. So much to offer. Those hands. That soft skin.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Those kidneys.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Someone trusted needs them.
Oh, okay.
Someone trusted
I'll give-
wants them.
Yeah, I'll
Ah,
give my kidneys. That's fine. Yeah, I'll give my kidneys. Yeah. Yeah. Vic says yes too, by the way.
Are you sure?
No, I didn't say
You
no.
can win
What?
great leaps in your
Vic, did you press no?
We wanted to be an organ donor. Why would you press no?
Jesus Christ, you're fucking asshole, dude. You're fucking dick, dude.
Why am I being victimized?
Neighbor needs this. Neighbor literally freaking
Fuck
needs it.
neighbor,
trust,
bro.
darling.
No, neighbor needs it, dude. Fuck you. How about that? God, asshole.
Whatever.
What cartoon?
Don't worry.
What cartoons kids would watch in the 50s before being threatened with nukes? Real?
My friend, Fernando still loves you. There's still time to
Okay, well, in
change
my opinion, Fernando shouldn't love us. Okay?
your heart.
God.
Make the correct choice. Schedule a sewing session.
Okay.
When you are ready.
What the fuck is going? Where did you find
gonna-
this, Juro?
I'm gonna do Vic a favor and just go ahead and sign him up for a sewing session.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a sewing session, dude. The fuck?
Okay.
Oh, dude, the Capitol. They have a message for us. Huh. Dear friends, over the past 7 days, 10 hours, 57 minutes, you have been possessive, selfish, and deceptive. Now, I can already tell this is not addressed to me, this is addressed to Vic. So. You will receive -3 trust talent. It's okay, Vic. With the sewing session that we're gonna do for you, you're gonna be fine, man.
Fernando's here
-1
to
million
save
Fuck
you.
is this
If you book the
CCPS
session,
social credit
you
score
lose
system
trust.
we got going on here, man?
Do you accept?
See, he literally said
Do
if
I
you book the
accept?
sewing, he said if you book the sewing session, which I'm already booking for you, so it's totally fine. Your social credit score is gonna go back up.
Can I just be killed?
No, I already scheduled it for you, so it'd be kind of inconsiderate not to go, to be honest. So.
Who cares? My social store's already in the shitter!
Well, lucky for you, Vic, that was all a work of fiction. I know you probably couldn't tell.
That was all a work of AI generation.
Oh.
That was actually
My
not.
bad.
So, Vic, that actually, none of that was real, you fucking dumbass. Just letting you know.
Okay. So, you got me. It's not like I was the one who pointed out. We'll just watch the next video.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, so this one's called The Letter That Hits Your Heart.
What is up, my fellow Chibits?
Oh,
Today, I'm here to bring all of you
my
the
God.
weekly vlog. So, I want to say I am very sorry for not getting this up at the
Why does he look like he's like trying to be an Elvis impersonator?
I don't know.
very least yesterday. I was feeling a little bit sick.
Oh, I know why. It's because Elvis raped 3 13-year-olds.
Where did I go? Why did I vanish on your stream?
Because I have to go into Discord DMs to get these links, and so I'm going back and forth with it. You're back on now.
Okay.
But yeah, Elvis raped 3 13-year-olds. So that's actually why. That actually makes so much more sense.
Sickish, and
Did he do
I said
that?
on Twitter I was going to
Yes, in a minivan.
take a nap, and that's kind of what I did. So please forgive me for that. Please forgive
He also
Oh, wait,
married.
I think I'm confusing him with someone else.
He also married his wife when she was like severely underage, and it was very disturbing and creepy. Haha. Yeah.
Who am I thinking of? Is it Picasso?
Forgive me for,
What am I
know,
thinking of?
Fairy Tale also being a little bit late because I was just, resting all day. I went to sleep, slept it off, and
Slept it
I feel a lot
off.
better
Pedophiles.
Schlep it off. Dude, did he just say schlep?
a little bit late because I was just,
What did he
resting
mean
all
by
day. I
this?
went to sleep, slept it off, and I feel
He
a lot
did
better
say
today.
schlep
I'm
it
just
off.
letting you all know that that's
Schlep
kind
it
of why
off.
this vlog was delayed. You're probably going to be seeing this vlog probably after everything's out today. For instance, like Seraph of the Inn, to Haikyuu, Attack on Titan Junior, all this stuff. So you're probably going to see this vlog after that, but I just want to let you all know
This guy makes me want to say slurs like so badly. Like it's not even funny.
that please forgive me for this being a little bit late. So before we
getting
get
really
into
emotional
anything, I
about
want
it.
to talk about a couple things.
You're just antsy
For
all
one,
about it.
what I
know.
want to talk about
I have
is
blood in
that
my
there has
eyes.
been a lot asking me recently
You're
to
so excited
continue
the
my
fucking
Let's
say
Plays
slurs
of
that your
Fate
voice
Stay
is
Night.
breaking. 'Cause you're just like,
Dude. Okay, but Vic, a lot of people have been asking him to continue his Let's Play of fucking
no one has been fucking asking.
of like Rape Stained Night or whatever the fuck
The
he's
only
talking
person who's been asking is Juro.
about. Yeah, OG fan Juro. True. This is actually true.
The visual novel. I've seen quite a few
only
people
guy.
mention that, and honestly, I'm going to probably continue it
But
very
Elvis
soon,
made
probably this
graduation,
week,
though. He did-
because
he did
there's been a
not.
lot asking about it very recently, and I didn't think so many real
Oh, okay. So wait. So ace space defense pedophilia. Got it.
Really
Okay.
wanted to see
Sorry.
it that
Just making sure I didn't understand, or I understood that correctly.
much.
Gotcha.
So since so many of you do want to see that, I will continue them very soon. Now that I've discussed that, a couple other things to talk about. Recently, I have been actually playing a little bit of Dark Souls, which this is a little bit
oh my god!
different than normal vlogs. I'm guessing. I'm just going to talk about
seriously?
games.
Dude, he played Dark Souls.
I have been playing some Dark Souls, and I was thinking of actually streaming that sometime this weekend, maybe.
my
streaming
God,
some Dark
please.
Souls while I sit down and play it, because it's been a long time.
Wait, Chibi, I thought you didn't join streams. Huh. That's weird. No, it just must
Weird,
be.
yeah.
I must be fucking that up. Huh, I don't know.
And right now I'm doing a build where I kind of trying to do a guts build. For instance, I use like a two-handed sword.
Is that freaking Berserk? The rape thing? Whoa.
And, level up to where I could fight kind of like Guts. I want to get the outfit and stuff that looks similar to Guts' build as well. So that's something I've been doing actually recently in Dark Souls. I might stream that actually when I get to certain bosses and stuff.
Please
it depends
do.
on everybody's comments, because the feedback I got last week in the vlog about how many of you wanted me to actually stream was pretty damn impressive. I did not expect to see so much support for that. And I didn't stream this week because certain things I was busy, but I
Wait, what if the
Busy with
miner?
what?
What if the miner groomed Elvis? This is a great question that will come into play when we talk about Chuuli.
Yeah,
You're right.
guys. What if the miner consented?
No, this is something Chuuli actually talked about. They like caught somebody like doing like lolicon shit, and her response was, "Well, she like shamed the person who exposed them and was like, well, do you even know if they've been groomed?"
What?
Yeah. So now anytime we like cover any form of pedophile, we ask the Chuuli question, which is, have they been groomed?
see that so many of you do want me to
that was a
stream. I hear you loud and clear. I got that. I hear you. I will try to do that as much. I got to fit it into the schedule and try to figure out what times of the week
Him talking about
would be
raping
best to
kids.
do a stream that can fit kind of everybody. Of
fit it
course,
in the
it won't fit everybody's schedule, but I mean, I want to try to do the best I can to kind of fit in different schedules for everybody else, all of the Chibits.
God, thank you.
So we'll have to see about that.
Thanks,
I'm going to have
Chibi.
to look at my schedule and then write it down and figure out how that's going to work. Another thing I want to get into now before I go any further, though, also recently, a couple days ago, I made a video on Omakase.
It's actually the
I made a
Templeton
video
grooming
unboxing of that, and it's a pretty cool video, actually. I wanted to kind of tell you about it and also link you to that video if you have yet to check it out. And also, I have Chibi swag in that video. If you don't know what I'm talking about, well, you're going to have to check out the video, because there's a lot of Chibits actually got a good laugh out of that, which I'm going to say right now, I was embarrassed as fuck when I did that. I was so fucking embarrassed when I did that shit. Like,
really?
I sat on the motorcycle.
I didn't know things could embarrass you.
I'm embarrassed anytime I watch you.
And I was like, oh my fucking god, people are gonna hate this. People are gonna hate this. Hey, all
I hate
Chibits
you.
are just gonna hate it. I thought you all were gonna hate it. I really did.
I don't like you.
I'm sorry. I really did. But I'm like, I guess I'll have to see it. I was embarrassed. I was pretty damn embarrassed. It wasn't as embarrassing as that banana dance video I had to do, but it was still pretty damn embarrassing because just putting on the scarf and the robe, getting on the fucking, motorcycle, and then in pajamas as well. Just the things I do. Just the things I do. But enough of that, okay? Enough of that. I will say right now, I love you, Chibits, and thank you for watching this video.
fucking
So
love you,
let's dive
Chibi.
into some fan mail. Okay, so we have a package here. It says fragile on it, so hopefully nothing broke in the shipping.
Oh my God,
because
wait,
you know
it's
how sometimes
fragile?
Shipping can be like, the carriers could possibly break something.
Is it Eddie's skull?
I want to start off by saying I wrote this like 6 weeks
skull
ago.
fuck Eddie?
And it has been edited many times since then and may be poorly written and incoherent. Dear Chibi, you don't know how excited I am that you finally watched Gundam. Thank you. And I'm glad you're excited.
Thanks,
I'm
Chibi.
glad that you're enjoying Gundam. I watched episode 1 of Iron Blood Orphan.
No, I mean, Spurk Spectating actually makes a great point here, which is say what you want, but he seems happy. The lolicon sucked the soul out of him. You are 100% right. When we look at, like, old Chibi reviews video, the difference is genuinely, like, fucking night and day. Like, it is insane. It is insane. Okay? Like, it blows my mind.
You had so much more whimsy back then.
Like, who just made a Q&A on my who has the... Was that Amos? That had to have been Amos. Why did... Dude, somebody just made a Q&A on my fucking chat and said, should I buy Chibi merch as a goal? Fuck you, Amos. Ace, you don't have access to my channel, do you? Did I give you access to my channel? This is evil. What is happening?
Dude
After
got
my first week of
keylog.
class at CSB, uni, and my hands literally went numb from awesomeness and hype when the Barbat...
What the
Imagine,
fuck?
dude, imagine loving Chibi reviews so much that if you...
My hands have gone numb.
Yeah, imagine loving Chibi reviews so much that when you see him review your favorite series, your hands go numb and you start, like, shaking and crying.
made its first
Might be
appearance.
over.
I don't want to sound entitled or anything, but I got a few Gundam series under my belt, and since you expressed some interest in watching more Gundam, I wanted to give you some advice on what series might be good for you. Because not all Gundam shows are created equally. I remember in your first impressions that
Whoa. Racism detected? I'm kind of confused.
This guy's not POC friendly.
you're expecting the mecha cliche, where a random high school kid winds up in a crazy powerful suit.
See how he
saves the
hesitated
day
there?
every
He's
single
actually
episode.
LARPing as a
Unfortunately,
Muslim
you would
and he
be
gets
right for
scared
some of the
whenever the
Gundam
term
series,
mecha
especially
is mentioned.
Seed in the first
I
set
love
of series.
mecha. I
Let's
love
not
mecha.
focus on the
love the
negatives.
mecha cube.
The thing that I love the most about Gundam are the art and animation. The badass music and the message they teach.
The badass music and the message
Al-
they teach.
Almost all the series involve a war between the people of
I like
Earth
how
and
they
the
treat
people of
women.
space, as seen in this series, with a good mix of story and action, where the main
I hate
characters
women.
are shaped and molded by the horror of war and the death of their
I feel like that
comrades.
one's a little bit
The
They end
horror
up
of
dishing
war?
out the cold,
Who's the
hard truth
horror
about
of war? That's
humanity.
evil. It's horrible.
War and the reasons
Don't
why
know.
they fight. These three are a must-watch in the Gundam franchise, and I believe are unique.
Why
and
is this
stand out compared to
heartwarming?
Other Gundam
What-
series.
can-
Gundam Week.
Can I ask, why is this heartwarming?
I
You're
love
literally
the
just
upbeat
describing
music.
Gundam. You're just describing Gundam plots. Why is this fucking heartwarming? Why is this good for anyone? Why does anybody watch this? What is this?
This guy's retarded for an amazing reason.
An Endless Waltz. 1995 through 1997, 49 episodes plus 3 OVAs, is the year after Colony 195 as they send 5 young soldiers trained
Who
to
ca-
perfection.
what are you
to
talking
Earth in
about?
The most powerful mobile suit Gundams.
I don't know what's
so pretty
going
much
on
they
out
train
there.
like Spartans, I'm assuming.
Is this an ad read? Is this like a
Send
self
5
ad
young
read?
soldiers
I know,
trained-
is he, like,
yeah, probably
sponsored by
Spartans, there
Gundam?
you go. With
And
the
are they
arrival of the
lollies?
Tide War changes the battle against Earth forces and the colonies of their origin.
Are they above 18?
Gundam Build Fighters and Build Fighters Try, 2013 through 2015.
I
That's
like your
pretty recent.
glasses, Himpleton.
25
Thanks for the
episodes each.
sex.
This series is more laid back, fun series that takes place in a normal world where people built models of Gundams and fight with them for recreation and worldwide entertainment. Ooh, that's very different.
That
Our
is very
protagonist
different.
can build
Huh.
amazing world-class models, but sucks at fighting.
He says
until
that's
meets
very
a strange
different.
boy
I'm
that could be his
not
ticket
seeing
to
any-
succeed his
We
father
do
in
things
the
a little
world.
differently around here.
I'm not seeing any mention of children.
Championships. Also, it's like a robot fighting. It's pretty cool. Okay, what's the next one? But that's okay, because the two are semi-disconnected. It has great development. Oh, this is a continuation of the writing, is it? I don't want to read the entire plot of it, because I don't want to spoil
I think you
myself.
should read the entire
but I
plot,
will check these out.
I'm not
since you
too
are
sure
recommending
what
them.
we're talking about.
Let's see. Okay, Gundam
What is this,
00,
Gundam?
2007-09. 50 episodes, ooh, plus one movie. Mankind has used up
Plus
all
one
fossil
movie?
fuel
What?
and has resorted to large,
Is there a sex scene with kids?
powers in the
This is
factions of
friggin'
Earth that want to
crazy.
share and battle.
Is there a child
ensues.
sex scene?
A mysterious military organization known as the Celestial Being that promised to
Oh boy,
annihilate
I
all
hope. My
armed
name's
conflict by
Chibi.
attacking all factions that even suggested armed conflict. The irony. In my opinion, this is series that is the most eye-opening. Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding. Awakening of the Trailblazer movie.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, so I want to have to give
Can I be honest? Like,
Gundam.
it is like it is feeling like he is trying as hard as he possibly can to just like act like he gives a single fuck about this.
I was about to say the
That is
same
that is like the way that he like read that.
I
and then
really
responded,
care about thing.
the way that he responded. Like he read that like paragraph, and he said, like it just oozes. Like I am desperately trying to act like I care about this, but I do not.
Oh man,
Wing
you're
and
gonna pay me, right? Ooh.
Wow. CP?
Waltz, Gundam Build Fighters and Build Fighters Try, and Gundam 00. a watch when I have the time because they sound pretty damn cool.
This
I
motherfucker's
especially
not
the one I
watching.
really like though.
No, he's never
is
touching
the,
it.
Tell him there's a little girl.
one
He's
called
like,
Gundam Build Fighters. Actually, the like fighting type one. That sounds cool. It sounds very different from the other Gundams.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear the
The
people
other
typing, but
Gundams,
what about
where they
Gundam
also
Seed?
fight.
My counter argument is that even though they tell a good story and
My
amazing,
Gundam
the HD
Seed? What the
remastered,
fuck are
Seed
you-
and
what?
Seed Destiny are too formulaic.
Huh?
The main characters are pretty whiny in my opinion, and the 50-episode format for each is way
I would even
too
say they're
long
kinda
and creates a
bratty instead of
slow
whiny.
episode skipping pace.
You know, brats.
I chose the
And cute and
aforementioned
funny.
series because they are
Children.
popular and offer something different from a standard mech series, and are similar to Iron Blood Orphans. According to
Really?
my knowledge and what I have
Wow.
seen, of course there's many more Gundams that you can watch, like Gundam Unicorn 08.
Oh my god,
MST,
Gundam Unicorn
Turn
08?
Gundam,
Dude.
After War X Gundam, and the original Mobile Suit Gundam. I also highly recommend the Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin manga. The book is just beautiful watercolored splashes, an excellent retelling of the original Gundam series, wonderful art, and good paper stock, all in nice hardcover. It's just a work of art.
Why are you still reading this? God.
This video is fucking 30 minutes long. Do we
Jiro.
actually? Is it the whole thing?
Jiro, do I have your permission to put this into 1.5? Because this is like actually like borderline unwatchable.
Well,
Unfortunately, they are expensive.
I mean, he did pay
25
money.
US dollars.
I know,
There's
but I
like
mean, if he gives
18.
me permission, then I'll do
Holy
it.
shit.
Because I know he wants
Fun
his
fact,
other
going
the
to
Chibi
pay you
videos.
to do it by
1994 series, Mobile G
0.5
Fighter
times
Gundam,
speed.
many of the Gundam
Yeah, I'm
names were
lucky.
censored /
You're
modified
gonna
for
tempt
American
him.
release on Cartoon Network.
Chuuli Snark starts at around 8 p.m. my time, so that is 2 hours from now.
Really?
And
For various
trust
reasons.
me,
Examples
these
of
are going to be
changes
the
were
longest
God
2
Gundam to
hours
Burn
you've
Gundam,
ever had.
Death Gundam to Dark Gundam. What the fuck? That's stupid as fuck.
We're going to be here all
Pharaoh
day.
to Mummy Gundam.
This is gonna feel
Pharaoh
like
to Mummy
being
Gundam.
tortured.
And my
This one
my
video
favorite
is already
Tequila
half an
Gundam
hour
to
long.
Spike Gundam of Neo Mexico. What? What? The Japanese and English voice actors for the main and 00 are also the same voice actors for Yagami. Oh, whoa. And, wow, okay, that's cool. It has been announced that Sunrise is going to
Okay,
adapt another series.
he permitted 1.25. Thank fucking God. I'll take it, dude. I'll take anything we can
Gundam
get.
Thunderbolt. It's supposed to take
I'll
place
take
during the
anything
time
we
as the
can
first
get.
Gundam series, UC-079. Now, it is nearly 1 year since the war broke out in the Thunderbolt sector, a reef section of space where a large quantity of
For
wreckage
this
from
one
battleships were
only.
destroyed space colonies from the war lies a violent
Great.
battle plays out as the Earth Federation forces set their sights on recapturing
thanks
the
for
Zeon controlled
specifying.
sector.
Dude, he's
It looks
literally
good, and
just.
I'll keep my
Why
eyes
is he
on it.
reading
This
it word
series
for
of Iron
word?
Blood Orphan is my
Can
opinion
we talk about the
top-notch
fact that he said, he verbatim said, he was like, yeah.
I'm not gonna read this whole thing. Reads it.
Exactly. I'm not going to read this. I'll just read it later. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Kogod. Really appreciate it, bud.
refreshing from all other Gundams I've watched. I like the new mech designs, animation's good, and amazing character design. I like it so far how it is focused on larger sphere of settings, including politics and organizations, rather than two sides where the protagonist becomes the ace of the entire team and shreds through all the enemy cannon fodder. I agree with your point how different it is that the princess is the main character learn about war rather than the young male protagonist in most mechs and Gundam series. Based on previous series, my impression is that she will get in the way of a couple of times trying to act
this
out
was
what she thinks
before
eventually
Eddie died.
learn and evolve Mikazuki's character and wreck my ship of him and Atra. But since
I will say, if this upsets any of you, there's always the option you can donate to cancel derail. Like you can.
No, you can't. He spent like $300.
No, I know, but that's always been the rules. I'm not saying that you can cancel the whole thing. Nobody could, but like you can take minutes off. What? For when this is over, I found the video Chibi was talking about.
For when this one is
awesome.
over,
Great.
I found the video Chibi was talking about. Watch.
Yeah, what were you saying?
V
Shave
equals
those
D1T
minutes
through
off?
JS1
I mean, they can
H7.
try their best. They can do everything they can, dude.
this show is pretty different and better for most
Yeah,
other
good fucking
Gundams. I will
luck, buddy.
It was 30. No. They paid by the. No. Dasali. Juro paid by the minute. Juro paid by the minute. Okay.
wait to hold judgment of her. There is a video on the Gundam Info channel about the character art design and commentary from the designer of characters in the feature she physically chooses for them. There's also commentary on the mecha and ship designs, voice actors. It's worth a watch if you're into artwork and development of this anime. They're not connected by a territorial bond, and they're a kid who are not related by blood, but together they can gain something as friends and comrades.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Designer. I was wondering if you got any progression with a silent voice. Any thoughts on it? No spoilers. I progressed a little bit into it. I will eventually put up a review on it, so don't worry about that. Let's see.
Don't worry
want to
about
talk about that because it's spoilers. I don't have a lot of
you,
friends
little
that I
Wally
can
guy.
talk to about anime, so it would be a kind of thing if you could give more Gundam series a chance. That's the end of my letter. That was my letter that was way too long. So thank you for listening and all your hard work for achieving it. Best
That's funny,
wishes,
Bungalows.
Tristan. Thank you very much, Tristan. Sweet letter.
He
Sweet
put
letter. What a
Chibi in
great
like
way
one
to
of
start a
those
vlog.
like
Just
facial
sweet letter.
analysis
Thank you.
apps, and his
Thank you,
PSL
thank you,
score
thank
is a
you. If you didn't already know, Bandai makes
1.9.
model kits of Gundams and mobile suits in the show, so I
is
decided to send you an early Christmas
shockingly
present. Don't worry, I
low.
got my own, so please enjoy it in the Gundam franchise. Thank you, Tristan.
So was this
see.
letter supposed to hit me in the heart? I'm so fucking
Ah,
confused.
little Christmas, okay. I cannot believe Christmas is almost
What
here.
the fuck did he do to his hair?
Oh, is this?
I don't know
is this
Habit.
the?
It feels like there's like
Oh wow,
7
okay,
pounds
so
of hairspray in
Gundam
here.
right there. Here, I'll zoom it out in case you can't see it. There you go.
Do you think modern day Chibi is in a Fuda? Yes.
We have
Not even a question,
Mobile
to be
Suit
honest.
Gundam Origin 2. Ooh, and there's a.
Do you
Iron
think
Blood
modern day Chibi likes
Then we
children? Ask
have
question.
a mini Chibi Gundam right there. That's
Oh my god, mini Chibi
so
Gundam?
This is. Wow, a scale model Gundam Barbatos from Iron Blood Orphan.
Dude!
Zarbatos.
How's it look?
Barbatos.
Huh, I bet you thought
How
we
does
have
it
to build.
look?
I present the ASWG-08 Gundam Barbatos 4 and 4 and
The
172 Gundam frames with dual
ASLGOW.
AHAB reactors developed during the Calamity War. I really like this suit compared to all the other suits in the series. Sorry
That's
if I painted completely
lunch
like it
lady
usually to
hair.
include the big cannon. They were opposite
True.
sets. Enjoy. Holy shit,
It's
you
like a
actually
lesbian
put it
lunch
together.
lady hair, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet, man.
That's sweet, man.
Oh, it's got the weapon and everything.
God, I wish I could kill
I
you.
really care about Gundam. Can you
Dude, that
tell?
is epic as fuck, man.
Thanks for redeeming your membership, Murakami. Really appreciate it.
Okay, let me set this to the side. There's something else here. What is this? Oh, it's a oh, okay. Thank you very much, Tristan. I'm gonna have to put it up there. I'm gonna have to figure out what position I want to put it. I might put it up next to Shinichi up there. Okay. I wonder if there's a letter in this. It looks
You know
like
what?
it's Kingdom Bones.
Let me reward the viewers for the torture that we're currently undergoing. Here, hold on. There you go.
It looks like Kingdom Bones.
Enjoy.
Because I can tell by the art style. Because I read some Kingdom. Yes, I'm reading Kingdom. Because it was recommended to me. I am reading Kingdom. Looks like Kingdom artwork. Yep. Yep, that's Kingdom. That's definitely Kingdom.
Well, that's just freaking Kingdom.
Huh. Have we gotten this far? No, I've not gotten this far. Okay. So, is there a letter in here? No? Is there a letter in the books? No?
Is there a letter in here?
I'm going to assume that this is the same Chibit that sent me the previous Kingdom and that had that long message about Kingdom because there's no letter. So, I guess I'll give an answer now, since I'm assuming the Chibi that sent this wants an answer. Yes, I am reading Kingdom. I am reading Kingdom. I've already started. I've been reading it on the side. Don't worry about that, okay? I'm just letting you know. I have been reading Kingdom.
Why does he sound kind of pissed?
I'm reading. I swear I'm reading it.
I'm reading fucking Kingdom. Okay? So stop asking about it.
I'm not gonna say right now where I'm at because
Accusing
that'll make
me.
everybody jump up and just, yeah, So, I am reading Kingdom, though. So, don't worry. And this reminds me, I need to read it more.
That's an
Don't
awesome
worry.
chat. That's an awesome chat. There are lots of letters. They are books. Thank you.
Today once I'm done with everything. So thank you very much for the Chibit, whoever you are. If this is the same Chibit I sent it before, thank you. If there's someone else, thank you as well.
Don't call
Hopefully
your
I gave
audience
you
Chibits. It just sounds like a slur.
I know. Have a membership for the Rage. When I heard Chibi talk about Gundam, I got pissed, Lamal. Thank you.
probably the answer you wanted. Are you serious? Are you serious?
True, Lyle Convoy. True. History of Power Rangers is not a set schedule. It'll be out when it's out. It'll be out when it's out. The Great Power Ranger Rant.
Fucking Mankara.
The Great Iron Liz. The Great Iron Liz.
Really? Fucking Rail Wars? Is there a letter in here? No, there isn't. Let's just see what's inside this, okay? Let me open it up. Let me see. I think I'm
will
gonna
be
have to color
done
this and put it
when
together
it is
right
done.
now. You know, Rail Wars always did have those.
It'll be out
asteroids
when
stuff.
it's
I mean,
out.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Holy fuck, dude. It wasn't about trains. It was really just about the asses, to be honest.
Fuck, dude.
I mean, we all know
Oh, wait. It's not
Okay,
about the trains. It's about the asses? That's cool.
About trains. It was
How old's this woman?
really just about the asses, to be honest. I mean,
It looks about
we
to be
all know that.
15.
Okay, so yeah, it does look like you're gonna have to do some form of assembly work, judging by how the paper is. I wonder if it's already colored? Yeah, okay, it is colored.
Why
Okay,
not?
so
color. You,
I have to-
Chibi, you can't call them that anymore. Did you hear that?
Roll it back.
I will.
judging by how the paper is. I wonder if it's already colored?
Whoa!
Oh!
You can't call them that anymore, Chibi.
Whoa!
That's not good to call them that. You can't call
Can
them
we get a
that.
comedy
Okay, it is
shorts
colored.
gamer reaction to this?
Can we get a This is offensive, and I will no longer be subscribed to Chibi Reviews. That copy pasta.
Okay, so I have to assemble all these pieces together to make her figure. I will show it in a later video when I put it together. And of course,
that's how a set
that
works,
ass.
Chibi.
Okay.
Scully just said it. He's rock hard right now, most likely.
Thank you very much. I wish I knew what Chibits
have to
is. Is there a
put
name
together
of
the set.
I wish,
Yeah,
I
I
wish
know.
there was letters to this. I love reading your Chibits letters. It's so fun reading
I wish
letters.
there was
You
letters.
got time.
Slow
really
down
care
video
about
to
you guys.
0.50 for 5 minutes.
Oh, I care so much. Oh, well, that's a great donation, man. So 0.5, that's like what?
Again, I love finding out who
Thanks, man. You're gonna make me lose so many viewers. I really appreciate that, man.
who sent the different things, but also I just love reading
that
letters
character
to
is
see what
16,
you all
dude.
think. As one of my
I was a year
favorite
off. I got a
things to
fucking
do
eye
when
for
it
this.
comes to
A
these
fucking
vlogs.
course.
It is my favorite.
Just remember, you can give an equivalent donation to counteract that.
Guys,
thing
if you donate, we can
is
make it
just
even
to
slower.
read some letters from you. But I'll have to put this together.
Oh my
later.
God.
Probably today or tomorrow. I'll put this together.
God.
And in a future
This is
video,
so
when I do a room tour, an updated room tour, I will show you the picture.
Could you imagine,
So,
dude?
prepare yourself for that.
We are going to be the
yeah.
first
Whoa.
people.
Phallic?
We are the first
Some
people in
bull
Chibi history to watch
here.
a single
Dude,
video.
why
on
did he
0.5
stroke it like a cock?
Can
I
you
don't
speed
know
it
what
back
the
up,
fuck's
Impy?
going on,
Thank you
man.
so much. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Can you speed it back up, Impy?
Oh.
Wait. To what speed, though? To what speed?
Dude, we're back to 1.25 because they didn't specify. Two
Two
times.
times.
Speed.
Oh, you got 2 times.
2x speed?
Thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay, that means 2 times speed for 5 minutes. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Thank you.
Yeah, simple wall scroll right here. Oh my God.
Did you see? I'll do this at normal speed real quick. Did you see how he stroked his little the scroll like a
didn't.
cock? Look at
One of
this.
my favorite things to do when it comes to these vlogs. It is my favorite thing.
Is to stroke
it's
my
just to
dick?
read some letters.
That's your
But
favorite
I'll have
thing
to
to
put this
do
together
during these
later. Probably today or tomorrow. I'll put this together, and in a future video when I do a room tour or something, I can update a room tour. I will show you the figure. So prepare yourself for that.
what?
Simple
The
wall
show
Look at him
what?
stroking it. Look at the way he stroked it.
Well, I don't know why he's doing that. I think he has previous experience.
Oh my God.
Maybe this might give us
That's
an
hella-
in-depth analysis
I
of
love a
what
color
happened to
version.
Eddie.
I would love a color version of this. I would
True.
love a fucking color version of this. That looks amazing.
Stop calling them that, Chibi. Jesus.
I don't know if you have to see that
colored.
because you don't have the pencil. That looks amazing. That hole. What? Is this a slice of wolf?
3
I'm gonna
times
assume this is
speed.
slice-
We don't have
Judging by
YouTube
how
Premium.
I don't have YouTube Premium on this account, unfortunately, but
I
we
guess
can.
you could just use that 10. You want to use that $10 to shave off 10 minutes or add 10 minutes?
We can do. I just saw the weirdest thing pass by my window. We can do 2 times
What?
for another 5 minutes.
That was attached to it. Oh, no gain, no life. I can see it from here.
But he
What the
donated 10.
fuck?
That is a. That looks.
What
like
the
a
fuck?
chocolate-
By the way. Definitely best. We need a season 2, Madhouse. Madhouse,
I
if
don't
you're
know,
in
that
season
looks
2
kinda
win.
young.
Season 2 win. Damn. I love No Gain, No Life. It really needs a season 2 because, man, that's a really nice wall scroll. That's a really nice wall scroll. I love this wall
Yeah, I
scroll.
wonder why you like it.
I love this one. Is that signed? Is that signed? What the fuck? That's signed right there. It's signed.
What?
Slow it back down to 0.25x.
No, that's not how it works. We got $20 to keep it at 2 times. So you're just counteracting 10 of the dollars. Okay? Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, you cheap.
Fuck
Shiraz,
you.
Nick here. Seeing other cheap send in their fan art convinced me to send in a piece of my own. I hope you enjoy it, and since I can imagine you're running out of wall space, the wall scroll will allow for easy storage. Anyhow, how are you doing? I'd like to clarify from my last letter that I was only on volume 5 of Spice Wolf light novel and getting further in. I am enjoying it immensely. I am so glad to hear that because Spice Wolf.
Is all of these, like, what is supposedly kind letters and stuff literally just him being like, yeah, I'm going to summarize the series that I'm currently reading, and then I'm just going to be like, yeah, that's really cool.
Good series. Also, I can see how Cole is becoming a massive cock.
I think all of these people are autistic.
So I have another Spice Wolf question for you. Do you prefer subs or dubs for the Spice Wolf anime? I enjoy both, actually. I will say this. I'm not a big fan of dubs usually, but I love the dub of Spice and Wolf, and I love the sub as well. I love both. I love Ho's voice acting no matter the language.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I like dub and sub. I don't really have any problems with either.
Yeah.
So there's my answer to that. I enjoy both, but I can't pass up J. Michael Touchman's voice of Lawrence on the dub. It's too good. I have to agree with that. Lawrence's voice is pretty damn good. Well, that's really all for me. Just want to say once again how much I love your videos, and I'm glad I could be a part of this community. The sketch on the last second page is the next piece I'm working on, and I would be glad to send it to you once it's finished if you're interested. I am definitely interested. It is a scene from the manga, but I added my own touches and extended it to show more of her. I'm also planning on doing a piece with your avatar sometime in the future, so look forward to it. Hope you have a wonderful day, week, month, and so on. With love, Nate. Likewise to you.
What? Slow it down.
Kill yourself? Die? Like horrifically, mind you?
Be safe and have many, many great years ahead.
What the fuck just happened?
He paid to slow it down.
What?
I would gladly like that. I would like more artwork. That'd be sweet. Thank
He
you
said
very
no. He
much.
specifically said
Thank you very
0.25.
much.
No, not in that
Thank
dono.
you very much. What?
Counteract
you sure?
total to speed
Let's
up to
ask him. What
1.5
did he
minutes.
want?
That is not how $2 work. We just got paid 20 to slow it down. That's not how that works. I'm sorry. You just took off 2 minutes of what that would be.
V, how
I'm
much did you
very
want to be? Was it
happy.
0.5 or
Thank
0.25?
Okay, so it's time to open up this package, which has a weird design.
What? The fuck? This took a sudden turn. This took a very sudden turn. Why is Toy Story here? Why is...
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Oh my god. I will update the diss track goal before the Chuuli thing starts, okay? We'll add it all together.
Toy Story on it. So... I don't know what to really expect, but I see who it's from. It's from BOL, and BOL is a well-known Chibi, I think. If you've been watching...
No, it's not how that works because it would be 22 versus 30. So, by that calculation, it would be 4 minutes.
Hi, Vic.
It would be 8 minutes of slowed down time.
These vlogs and fan mail unboxings and stuff for quite a while now. You probably have heard about BOL.
Doesn't he just sound like a stroke victim? It's really nice.
Yeah,
It's a really nice way to see him.
He sounded dumb before. Now he just sounds flat out retarded.
And that's a really nice way to hear Chibi.
Dear Chibi, it's now time for that special letter I had previously talked about. Now, before we get really started on it, I want to make two things clear. One, there won't be any anime questions or discussions.
Yeah, Chibi, don't
No,
look at the
it would
camera.
be 4 minutes of the video time, but 8 minutes of our time. So that started around 19.
Now you're confusing me. What are we talking about?
Don't worry, I have the rules in mind, okay? So we started the 0.5 at around like 19 minutes-ish, so that means that we have 2.5 more minutes of this video of 0.5 speed, which is equivalent to 5 minutes of our time.
Our time or Chibi time?
Two,
Whatever you
may
want it to be, man.
to have some tissues ready for this, Chibi, as what I'm about to tell you is...
Do you think he sounded like this after drinking his brother's favorite alcohol after being caught?
Derail courtesy of EB020. Again, watch.
Wow.
V equals FIEUNS7Y0IU.
Rickman, we will watch that after this one, okay?
We need to coin this. I'm gonna call it the river voice. This is how he talked when he was at the puddle of water, when he was inches away from losing his life.
Yeah, the river voice. That's true.
The river voice.
Yeah. Okay, new dono goal. Chibi is my love and my spirit and my strength.
It's not easy to hear.
Thank you for the 5, Rickman.
No, seriously, go get some. I am a college student that has been striving for years to graduate, while at the same time trying to make a schedule that will allow me to look after my younger brother.
Thank you for the gifted member, ZM Punk.
Brother who has autism. My life
Is a cock.
You sound like you have autism right now, brother.
has been always.
Actually,
been
you know what? That's an insult to autistic people. I'm very sorry. Honestly,
He's
I
got
should never say something
Epstein's
like that.
bottom teeth.
harder than most people. But harder than most people's due
Is
to
that
the
like an
fact
indication for
alone-
pedophilia, having
fact
fucked up bottom teeth?
alone. But I always
Dude, do you
give
hear
my
him
best
stumbling
to
over his
fulfill
words like
my
a
role
retard?
as
Like, what is
an
going
older
on?
Yeah.
brother should do.
However,
However, last year, 2014,
Spoofs, thank for the gifted.
when I nearly ended everything for myself, it was a year of
Dude, wait,
constant
is this literally just
Eddie?
the Chibi story? I feel like this is the Chibi story. He's talking about his older brother. He's talking about how he almost ended his whole shit. Is this just foreshadowing? Did he steal this plot from a letter that he received 10 years ago?
not just to fulfill my duties, but also to keep either my sanity or my life. 2014 was the year that nearly forced me to accept an unacceptable possibility. No matter how hard I tried, my efforts were doomed even before they began.
I think this guy was the same age as you
It was the
during
year
this, was he
that
not?
did everything it could.
You think he's what?
How old was he during this?
He would have been 21.
So he
to
was
make me
my age.
suffer as painfully as possible.
Okay.
Talking to
Whenever
your
I
drunk
strove
pedo
for
unemployed
more
cousin at
with
Thanksgiving
next to
simulator?
nothing
Real.
to show for it, despite whatever help I had sought out. So many struggles ended in failure that now have me playing catch up to
God.
make up for the lost time.
Uh-huh.
And some of my lowest lows happened here.
Uh-huh.
I've been in college for 9 years now. Made
wrote a
so many
letter to his future
sacrifices,
self.
did my damnedest to make sure everything was headed in the right direction. All which I never expected a thank you or good job from anyone.
Uh-huh.
It's bad enough when one has to deal with situations or circumstances outside of their control, but when you're
How is
forced
this
to
dude more
confront
autistic
your
than me?
own
know.
inner demons and weaknesses, that is when your strength of will shall be truly tested.
Yeah, that's true.
All of my
I think,
limits
or something. I don't know.
had been tested to their breaking point repeatedly.
During this time,
and I had been
Terry
through
Davis
too
was being
much to
schizophrenic.
count. Too much work.
This is
to
from
do
Terry
for
Davis,
little
actually.
To no result.
Yeah,
too
the-
many
the will of
places
God
to
is
go
being
in a
tested.
single day at times. Too much unnecessary hardships to get something done. Too much criticism given to a method to get even just one thing done. There's no way to
Yeah,
get it
Travis the
done.
Champ.
Due to
I think this guy should get Travis the
restrictions
Champ,
placed
to be
on
honest.
me, I was forced to give up on my initial goal and switch over to a backup plan that I really hope would pay off later. In short, I had to give up.
Dude, is
on
this just
my
like... Dude, this guy is literally just like Chibi. He's like trauma fucking dumping so hard on this guy. I would... Dude, if I ever read a fan letter like this...
Wait, go back, go back.
Sorry. Sorry, man.
The way you look at the camera.
I'm gonna be real. If I ever read a letter like this, if anybody ever sent me fan mail like this, I would literally just not review it. I would just be like, dude, this is too much. You shouldn't be sharing shit like this.
I'm sorry.
He's just like, Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
He's thinking to myself, this is what I sound like.
Eventually, I
No,
lost
you know what
track
he's
of
saying to
who
himself. He's
I
like,
was
this is
and
all
what
I
was
have to
trying
do to like
accomplish
get
in the
sympathy?
first
This is
place.
awesome.
Every day I walked to a daily routine as if I was programmed to do it. Even watching anime was like something I was made to do.
What?
It was like my life was on autopilot and I was just watching it all happen with no real control on how to change or adapt to it. No longer was I in school to achieve a dream or to get better education.
Is this
Right.
a suicide note?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say there's a new rule.
Graduation and nothing
It is
else.
$2 per
I
like
loved
real-time minute
nothing.
to slow down
I
videos.
wanted nothing. I worked for nothing. I looked forward to nothing. I lived for nothing. I just wished for my suffering to end, and I was ready to.
I'm actually not even gonna
achieve
put that on my like dono thing because I don't want to give anybody any ideas, but that's like the official canon rule now. Okay.
However, the worst was yet to come.
The worst was yet to come. It gets worse. Okay, finally. Holy fuck, finally. Okay.
October 22nd, I received the devastating news that my grandmother, who was hospitalized for 2 years, had passed away.
That sucks, man.
Sorry to hear that, man. May she
Thanks.
rest.
Thanks, Chibi. I love how I was more sympathetic than you were, Chibi. Thanks.
My grandmother was hospitalized for 2 years, had passed away. She had fallen 3 years ago, was kept in the hospital ever since. I would visit whenever time permitted, but as time went on,
What
I
is
saw her
this
health deteriorate
motivational
more and more. I
music
literally
as
watching her die
the
in
we
front
talk
of me.
about the
When the
grandma
news came, It
dying?
was one of my aunts who called me to deliver the bad news. It was the most painful.
It was the most painful
experiences in my life, both
Okay.
emotionally and literally. My chain ached for months as if it was being crushed, and during that time, I could still hear my aunt's horrified screams and cries as she called out for desperately for me in my head.
Jesus
what happened the most was this.
Christ!
I knew what was going to happen to
What?
him. I didn't want to admit it.
Bro,
I wanted to
why
tell
did you
myself that I was
choose
being
to
paranoid.
read
I
this
wanted her to
out and
recover.
upload it?
I wanted to be there to see her leave the hospital. I wanted her to be able to go home at last.
Why would
I
you
wanted to be wrong.
Oh
share
my
this
god, this is
extremely-
like this is miserable. This is horrible.
Why
Why
did you-
Hell to pay later.
Did
Even though
the
I had no
fan
desire to
give
attend
you
at all, even after
permission
my grandmother's
to-
funeral, I continued on for no other reason than
I
just to
feel
keep
like
moving
we
forward
shouldn't
out of
be
sheer
hearing
stubbornness,
this.
I know,
or
this
because I didn't
doesn't
know what
feel
else
like
to
we
do.
should hear
It was
this.
the year that truly hated me as much as I hated it, from the minute it began right down to the last few seconds of December 31st. A perfect metaphor for what that year is if I was thrown off a cliff and sent plummeting into the crashing waves below.
What the
I know what's
fuck
going to
are
happen,
we
but there's
talking
nothing to do
about?
it. The waves were so rough that they repeatedly slammed me in the boulders and kept me from being
Rip
able to get
grandma.
Wait.
So I fought back as much as I could and even succeeded.
He also almost killed himself by going into water. Dude,
This dude did steal it.
I'm
man.
telling you, there's
He's
so
having a
many
rip
parallels here.
Lincoln Park AMV derail. V equals M20THGNRVKs.
Thank you for the derail. I appreciate it.
a few times to getting some air. It was a struggle. I wasn't going to win.
Continues watching.
By the time I washed ashore, I was so battered, crippled, and in so much pain I did not want to live anymore. This is where you come in.
I
Chibi.
show speed
And I get to
gift
the point of this
watch.
letter. In a year where very little kept me going or made me happy, your presence gave me something to look forward to on a daily basis.
Are you gonna say anything? Are you okay? Chibi? Chibi?
You all keep me going as well, Chibis.
Chibi, can you hear me? Are you okay?
A person as nice, generous, humble, and overall as good as you, you honor me.
He tried to
As you
force
was a rarity
himself to
for
cry,
two
but
on a
realized he
daily
couldn't do
basis.
it.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
It is
that's
a rarity
gotta
for
be
me to
what it
encounter.
is, dude.
So much so that I appreciate every moment I've gotten to know such people. Your bright personality and honesty was a great breath of fresh air for me. All of the gifts I've sent in the
Wow.
past, not just to give you fan mail and or slash potential materials to review, but as a thank you for everything.
Wow.
Now that Thanksgiving is around the corner, let me give you my own thanks now. Thank you for starting the community. Thank you for making content on a daily basis that me and many others look forward to patiently. Thank you for being such a caring person, and thank you for keeping me from killing
God,
myself.
Chibi, I fucking
Most
love
importantly,
you.
Thank you for being just you. At least just this once. Did not say you're being spoiled or you feel bad for getting so many gifts like you did for your 20th birthday gifts.
Oh
I
my
sent you.
god, wait,
Oh, and
they
I've
are
sent
right.
you so many things,
Dude,
and I feel you were working at
your
all. Please
camera
enjoy.
is like having like a FNAF effect on it.
I know. It happens.
Let's just keep it like that. It fits.
You're my precious Ototo. Pleased to be, please
My
continue to be you
precious.
and never change. I
All
look
right, this
forward
guy's
to
gonna
still
kill
being a
you,
part of
Chibi.
this
You need to
community
stay away from
100,000.
this guy.
And eventually
My
one
This guy's
day.
clearly
Happy holidays,
unstable.
Chibi. Your friend, BOL.
No, you're not friends. Chibi, don't encourage stuff like this.
BOL.
Do not encourage
friend
shit
B-
like this. What?
If I got
what are
a
you
message
doing?
like this, I'd be. I would tell my.
I might tell the cops about this if I got something
You
like
need the
this. I'm gonna be
first
honest.
Describe how I feel right now.
Words cannot describe.
This
how
is
I
not
God,
normal. You should not encourage
I'm
like
glad.
parasociality like this. Like to this degree, this is insane.
feel. The letter that hits you in the heart.
I'm glad I could help you.
I'm glad I could help.
Do you see a single tear? I don't.
I've also, well, I didn't, but
Dude, if
have
I would
I
be
have
the
brother.
worst person to read this kind of
that
letter.
also.
I'd get like
Well,
a
no,
certain point about. I'd be like,
Just,
I'm not.
I'm just glad I could.
You'd read the
couldn't
grandma
help.
scream line, and you would be
really-
like, okay.
Cool, I guess.
You mean the fucking world?
That's sick, I guess. I don't know.
And especially the last part from your friend, I'd be like, I am not your fucking friend.
Oh yeah.
Don't ever think that we're friends.
We are not friends.
There's a movie of Inside Out.
I'm glad you think that, but we're not.
Dude, is this like a mentally stunted like freak that sent him this?
Be sure to read everything before
It
trying
gave
to
him like
stream.
a
Also take it nice and
drink
slow. This is
and
not
an
something you can chug down.
Inside Out the movie.
Shop
Like what?
I don't even know what this is. I'll
Does
look
this
it up
like
later.
person have like the mental age of a 5-year-old?
I'm
I mean, maybe that's why Chibi likes them. I don't know.
Although this looks like an actual GameCube controller, it's not. This is actually a Wii Classic controller, redesigned to look and feel like a GameCube controller. Please do an unboxing to show how the controller plugs into the Wii remote. Okay. I don't have a Wii U, though. I'm just saying. I don't have a Wii U. I have a regular Wii, but not a Wii U.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Way to
have a
go,
Wii
dude. You're gonna make this
U.
person kill themselves now. Thanks, Chibi.
It does look like a classical GameCube controller, though, if you look at the box.
They're gonna fucking kill themselves now.
That's
Whatever, dude.
Ooh, I like the look of that. Look at that.
I like the look of that.
That's a cool look.
This is just Blue's Clues for
That is
gay
cool.
weebs.
I need to get a Wii. I'll definitely use this. And I guess that plugs into the bottom of the stick right there. That is cool. That is pretty damn cool.
That's pretty freaking fucking shitting
Sorry,
cool,
I'm
dude.
fucking awesome. I'm fucking emotional right now.
You're emotional. Wow.
Also,
Chibi.
thank you for being the deciding factor to get me into Food Wars. It's rather ironic. You made me into its manga reader well before the anime was even announced, while you became an anime watcher. Now
That's
I'm
so
returning to favor
fucking
your review of chapter
fucking
0 of
ironic
this
and
manga.
fucking funny, Chibi.
Dude. Volume 2 for oh my god. 2.
Wow.
3. I have 1 if you're wondering.
God, I'm gonna molest a child.
4. 5.
He's listing off his favorite age.
6. And 7. Oh, and 8. And 8 right here.
An 8 right here.
Honorable mention.
I wonder if that passes the
Honorable mention. 8 years old.
And for Robin Williams, as thanks to all he gave us. One of his best roles in acting, I think, was Genie. Definitely. I might watch
Do you
this
think
for
that's
old
the
time's
name
sake,
of the movie?
Haven't seen Aladdin in
Okay.
years.
Good. Just making sure. You guys ever seen that movie with Robin
Be
Williams?
sure to play
Genie?
track 2 from disc 1 or track 26 from disc 4, whenever you feel is more appropriate in the video. You own these two. More appropriate in the video. I cannot play any music from these, like, in the video because of copyright reasons. It would be flagged down on YouTube.
Hey, you stupid fucking retarded retard. I actually can't play the fucking, like, song from Disney because they own that shit. Just because you gave me a physical copy of it doesn't mean that I fucking own it, you dumb fucking retard. Dude, I wish you would just go, like, mask off there.
I can't play any songs, normal songs. It has to be uncopyrighted. The songs you usually hear is actually songs that are not copyrighted. YouTube supports. So I can't honestly show music from other games, so please forgive me for that one. I can't actually do that one. What was
Please
supposed to
forgive
be
me.
the swan song of the series ended up becoming its savior of this game. It is not only the best in the franchise, but also the best of the 3DS game. Hope you become a fan and use this game to prepare for the next entry. Fates on the new 3DS. Be sure to get the limited edition bundle that will come out next year, since it's going to be awesome. Also get all the DLC for the game as they greatly add to the replay value. Fire Emblem Awakening. I was just playing Super Smash Brothers the other day, actually. And then all
That's not what...
you know, that
Fire
symphony.
Emblem's not the same thing as that, though.
I personally consider
Just
this
so you know.
DreamWorks' best movie. This crowning jewel, their golden standard
Yeah, but
for
it's
answer
in
to
the
Pixar's
game.
Toy Story, so I really hope you enjoy this film. How to Train Your Dragon. I've never seen this movie. I've heard it's good.
What? It has children in it.
I'll check
What?
it out. It includes Legend of the Bone Napper Dragon.
I don't
If
care.
nothing else, this is just meant to complete your Fate collection.
Can you guys just send me
Fate Stay
cash
Night
next
Unlimited
time?
Blade Works' movie. I've never seen the movie. I might check it out just to see how different it is from the actual series. But
Just realized there are 2 Vics. Which one is the real
that's about
one?
it. Oh wait, there's one thing.
That's true.
And
Can you guys just send me cash and
That's-
loose change next time? That'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
Thanks.
that's about it. I think that's it. So Chivits, I'm just gonna say, sorry for getting emotional. Please forgive me for that. Please.
What?
Sorry for getting gay. Please forgive me.
You all are my shining light. I want
You
know.
all are my shining
This
light.
was Captain Disillusion. Ow.
You all have a wonderful day or night wherever you live. Please be safe. Chibi out.
Wherever you live, send me your addresses, especially if you're in those ages that I mentioned in the video. Chibi out. Okay, so next one.
Hey guys, welcome back to a new vlog. I've recently seen Chibi go in these here woods, and I'm trying to find him.
This is titled, I got cucked by my wife and now I'm invading people's property, also schlep. Chibi vlog re-upload.
So, let's go in these woods and find out. Okay, I couldn't find him, but I found this phone on the ground with some recordings.
Okay.
I think it's Chibi's phone? I could be wrong, but I'll go check it when I'm when I get home.
Someone
okay,
for
so
Chibi, or this is Chibi?
This is someone hunting for Chibi. I'm assuming this is found footage, and then Chibi uploaded it to his own channel after probably killing them, if I had to assume.
Oh, okay.
I found out that this is his phone, but I'm gonna keep looking in these videos that he has saved just to be sure.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
She cheated on me.
Oh my fucking god.
She cheated on me.
Oh no.
I can't believe this. Not everyone thinks I'm a cuck. That's not me.
Chibi, no.
Yes, I jack off the cuck porn, but that's not me.
What?
My name is Chibi Reviews, and I would never do that. Now I'm in nowhere.
Where is he?
Where is bro?
She did that to me. I'm mad.
Can't even understand him. He's so angry.
Hey guys, Chibi Reviews here.
What?
Pretty cold out, but you know.
What?
I get used to that.
Chibi, were we supposed to hear that first part?
I love that you said, I get used to that. That's awesome. That's a great line. I get used to that.
I don't know where I am. I saw a forest back where I was, but I don't know. It's pretty cold out.
Dude, the Chibi Reviews vlog ARG is just so beautiful and amazing.
So I might be on somebody's property right now, but my name's Chibi Reviews, so it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. I was worried. I was concerned. Oh God, is he getting sick?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But I wanted to talk about something recently. You know, my wife's boyfriend, you know, he kicked me out, but that's alright.
He kicked you? I'm so sorry, Chibi.
Really, well, insulated. And she
Is this
wasn't
real
even
and
living with
shaking?
me, but,
Yes, this happened.
you know, wow, what the fuck is that? that's where I can't do this. Oh God. All right.
What the fuck?
I closed it off, but
I closed it off? What does that
inside
mean?
of here.
Okay.
You know.
Chibi! Chibi, are you okay?
Anyways, guys. Pretty sure there's some rats in here, but it's whatever. I'm Chibi.
Is that his gaming setup?
That's a setup.
Where are you?
Yeah. Ooh,
How do you live in a
damn.
warehouse?
Damn. If only that was wrong. Just can't take it. Fucking slut guy.
Hello?
Oh no.
She
Oh, no.
probably. That's probably her. Pretty sure. It's all just a fucking lie. All just a fucking lie. Yeah.
Oh no. Chibi.
Whatever. Man, whatever.
Chibi, don't do anything rash.
Close damn chair.
Chibi.
Chibi Reviews, goddammit.
That is your name.
What does that even mean? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, dumb. Dumb. Anyway, guys.
Dumb!
Kinda blew my my talk there, but next video is gonna be about going into the forest. I just need to cool off. Anyways, guys, see you in a few.
Where's Schlep?
What a foreboding ending. Like and okay, thank God. Thank God we got that at the end. Like and
But where-
subscribe.
There was no mention of Schlep.
There was a mention of Schlep. He said, "That Schlep guy! That Schlep guy!"
Oh.
Wow. Big shout out to... I don't even know. Do they want to be named? Does...
I don't know what's going on.
I don't even know if he wants me to say who it was. But if it was, I could tell who both of those people were. Beautiful job from both of you. Very good. This video needs to be archived and put into the Chibi reviews, OP. If the creator says it's okay, I will. Hold on. Let me message him right now. Let me message him. Hold on.
You're just gonna send him the video, no context, and be like, "This is real."
You want your credit? Okay, it was EB20, and it was Doonsy doing the narration at the beginning. Oh, okay, sorry. You're gone fishing. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And if Patrick... Okay, send me the link on the farms. Okay, yeah, I will. And I'll also get him to send the... Okay.
Hello there. Anyone who sees me has got a date with his maker. Say goodbye.
This is epic. I'm crawling in my skin right now, dude.
The surface, consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't seem to find myself again.
One of Chibi reviews can be an amazing. See if I could do it.
Dude. Me when I realized the child turned 18.
Chester found out Chibi was a fan of him. What happens next is shocking.
Okay, so now for our next Chibi video. Haha. My FNAF camera. Haha. Really cool.
Just keep it. It's good.
Well, I can't change it. It doesn't make a difference when I like... Okay, so this is the next one he wants. Banana Chibi with fan mail. Great.
Hello everybody, it's Chibi, and today I'm going to be doing a 9,500
A 9,500? That's really cool, man.
Chibit special. I have no words.
No words? That's cool, man.
No words to say.
It's really cool.
How much I love all of you. I've said it many times. To know how much...
Yeah, I know you said it
all
like
care,
5 fucking times.
how we
dude.
continue to grow. And how our community continues to just be nice to each other. Means the world to
It
me.
continues to be
really
nice to each other?
does.
That's really
And,
cool, man.
You know, I want to tell you something. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be making these videos. I would not be a happy person. I would not be having the best time of my entire life. I'm being honest.
Yeah?
And I want you all to
It's
know,
really cool, man.
without all of your support, without all of you being there to comment, like, or whatever you do, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be able to express my opinions and my thoughts of anime to all of you. So,
Yeah?
I want
It's
you all
really
to
cool,
know
man.
how much you really mean to me. I really want you all to know that. Without you here, I would never be able to express my opinions about anime. I would never get to express my joy for anime or some
Or little
forms
girls.
of, you know, ranting
Yeah.
towards anime. I
I
mean, I,
know.
wouldn't be able to do that. So I
oh,
want
trust
you
me,
all
we
to
know.
and thank yourself for allowing me to do this. So, Chibits, today is going to be a very, very special video. I am the almighty.
Okay, man. You just transformed into a
Feel
new
jelly
Sion.
to my power.
Oh my god, dude. He's a freaking... Dude, he's a fucking banana, dude.
You a hug. Give this banana a hug. on. He's big and yellow and wants a hug. Banana Man, love you. Banana Man.
Get the fuck away from me.
For all the good things you have done for me.
Banana Man, why is he like putting on a black voice? It's a little strange. Okay. Yo, Fatrick, you're Cheese Lad, right? You're Cheese Lad, right? Whatever. I'm about to show Vic again, okay? Don't worry about it.
What?
Hold on. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. Don't worry.
Be worry. Don't happy.
Be worry. Don't happy. Okay. Dude, my fucking audio is awful right now. It's like crunching and everything.
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said.
Oh, well, remember what I told you, just unplug and plug it back in.
Let's see if this works. Nope, not really, but okay. It's like slightly better, but it's still like fucking it.
Do it again.
Oh yeah, it'll work the second time. Mm-hmm. Makes a lot of sense.
I'm not even fucking with you. Sometimes.
Wait, that actually unironically worked. What the fuck?
I'm not guys. I'm not joking.
Why did that work?
With the same problem.
Why did that work?
I dealt with the same problem. I don't know why. It does. I like how you were doubting me too.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as a solution.
It's just how it is.
Hold on. Confusing.
We have 104 people watching right now.
Fling. I fight da da da. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. So insecure.
Now, I'm gonna just let you know right now, okay?
Why did he say, oh my god, fucking kill me. Why did he say that, like, in such a, like, African way, though? Did you notice that?
Yeah, he's like, I'm a banana.
No, he said, no, it was more African than, like, African American. It was like,
I am banana.
Banana up. Actually, maybe it was more like the Chinese guy who says, what type of fruit is this?
Okay.
What type of food is this?
I do something I normally would have never have done before I started YouTube. Before I
dress in a banana costume and publicly humiliate myself.
In a banana suit.
I was actually right.
In a banana suit. Now, that right there is just so absurd. I would have never have done that. Ever.
What the fuck?
What?
Like wording you like, I'm Pickle Rick.
Yeah, I care for you all so much and opened up to how I am, just being able to act the way I want because of all of you.
Children.
And so I'm happy I get to express my true self with all of you. I just want you to know that. So
that's your true self,
hopefully
a banana?
You will enjoy this dance, kind of dance, banana. I mean, it's not the best thing ever. I understand a lot of people are probably going to say, oh, that's disappointing or something. I'm sorry if it's not the best thing you've ever seen. I just want you to know that.
Talking about?
What is going on right now?
I actually don't even know what's
It was embarrassing
going
not to
on.
even put on the fucking suit. It was.
This is the pedo fruit.
To upload it to thousands.
What kind of fruit is this?
This is the lolly fruit.
Okay, so anyways.
What kind of fucking fruit
I
is
wanted
this?
to do a fan mail letter. Someone sent me a fan mail
This
letter.
is
and
the
they also
candy
sent
fruit.
me
It
the
is
banana
inedible
suit. So
and
if you did not
poisonous.
know, I got the banana suit from this girl
What
called
the
Maddie.
fucking
Now
kind of
here's the
fruit is
package,
this?
the big freaking
Can I
package.
eat
already
this
opened
fruit?
it, as you can see, so of course I won't be
No,
opening
that is
up,
the
ripping
age
it
of
open.
consent.
But so thank you, Maddie, so much for sending me the
That is
banana
the
suit
age of
and the
consent
different things you
fruit.
sent me. So I want to show that off right now because I want to say thank you.
It
for
only
taking the
becomes
time
ripe
to
at 18 years
get
old.
me a banana suit. I don't even know how much that costs, but thank you so much. And then buying me.
How much do you think it costs? It probably costs like $20, you
this.
fucking retard.
You don't see this, and if you haven't watched this, just go
Are those
watch
anal beads?
it.
The fuck is that?
The sit beads.
I don't
You wrap it
know.
around your neck like
I
sit,
think it's supposed
sit,
to be like
sit.
a necklace,
Remember that?
but it does not look like a necklace.
It literally looks like anal beads, dude.
This is so fucking awesome. I love these shits.
Fucking awesome.
Maddie, I want you to know, thank you for sending me this. I love Inuyasha.
You didn't like
it's
that?
definitely one of the few
Yeah, you
series I
kinda sound
started
like,
watching anime. I mean, right after
fucking
Dragon
character
Ball
from
Z, I got
Aqua Teen
into
Hunger
anime.
Force.
I
Get the name of
started
it, but it sounded
technically
exactly
with
like
the
Inuyasha,
meatball.
Yu Yu Hakusho, and stuff
not
like that.
Miwat.
So
It was
this
another
brings back
character
my
that had a similar
childhood getting
voice.
to see Inuyasha. So thank you so much. I am very grateful for you to
Hey,
take the time
Frolic.
to get me a banana suit and get me these too. So thank you. Now, I want to read the
Thank
fan mail
you.
before I get to the artwork in just a
Thank
second
you.
because I want you to
You're
just read the fan mail from
Fuck you.
Maddie. So,
My
anyways,
name's Chibi.
let's open this up. Okay,
Was
if I
he
get it open,
15
there we
here?
go.
No, he was 22.
Dear Chibi, sup? Firstly, I
He was
wanted
a-
to say you're my
he was an
favorite
adult
YouTuber
man.
ever.
Favorite YouTuber ever?
I mean,
Do you have
come
like some kind of horrific like brain disorder?
I hope you saw
favorite
Sim in
YouTuber
an
was
Eyes
the anime
conversation.
man.
We're sending you a
Even
banana
after
suit.
what he
Wait,
did.
both of you are? No, 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 Simon.
Was he doing like a fucking dream angle?
No.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, 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 no.
No, I don't want to dance. No, don't send me a banana.
He would sing. He would probably
Okay,
review Almost
anyways.
World. I feel like it.
Where was I at? I was sending you a banana suit to dance with. Hope you like the drawings too. Love, Maddie.
That's awesome.
As I always say,
Can we
you
do
all,
it? Can we do a
stuff like
donut goal to
this,
send something to his PO box?
I never
That
dreamed
feels borderline
about
like
that,
harassment,
you know,
Tyrone. I don't think we can do
fan mail
that.
letter of people, sending me saying
Wish you could
they
hear
like
the
my
video
videos.
over Vic's yapping. Motherfucker's acting like he cares about
You
what's
know,
going on.
you all mean so much.
You should be thankful.
Yeah, genuinely. We're saving you a lot of pain.
I wish I could just express that so much more. I really do, because I
Dude, he
wish
really
I could
does.
just link you my feelings I feel right this
Link
second
you
to
your
all of
feelings?
for you to
How about your
feel,
cock?
because the support, the effort, the time you all take to do stuff like this and send me,
Wow.
it
Sent me like a
truly
drawing that
just
was made by like an
shocks me.
8-year-old.
It
I love
really
that.
does. I mean, all
Putting
the
that in the
artwork
spank
you guys
bank.
send me, no
Tumblr.
matter
It's
what
like
it looks
Tumblr
like,
era, I
it's just
think.
so nice. It looks really good. I love what you do.
Looks really good. I like how they look.
I can't.
Well,
I can. Well, I can draw something
favorite
like
aspect
this,
of it.
but it takes me hours because I'm bad.
It
I'm
takes
very
you
bad,
hours to
like,
draw
very,
something
very
like that?
bad.
What are you
And so,
talking about?
I'm happy all of you take the time to out of your day
I'm so happy
to just
that all of you do
send me
this.
something like this. So Maddie and anyone else that's currently sent me anything, and all of you that only comment, I just want you all to know I love you, and you all
Don't say that.
have a wonderful day.
Don't say
night,
that to your
wherever
fan.
live.
What are you
Be
doing?
safe.
I
God,
love
give
you?
me
Are you
some hugs.
fucking retarded?
Chibi out.
I love you.
God, Jesus Christ, you were fucking insane. You are actually fucking insane.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. Send a Quran to his P.O. box. We're not gonna do that. That's just not gonna happen, okay? I'm sorry.
What?
Somebody was saying to send a Quran to his P.O. box.
Okay. Send him an urn.
Send him a child. Okay, let's see. So he did the letter that hits your heart.
I
Okay,
love you too, Chibi. Don't say that.
Don't
give him hope.
Don't
give him hope.
Don't say things like that, man. Please don't say things like that.
That is the only banned thing in chat. What a corgi.
Okay.
Might be the only watchable Chibi content because it's just a dog.
Maybe if it was a dog and him not
Today's
speaking.
gonna be a
Dude, why is it playing multiple at once? Stop. Stop it. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Okay.
And that's Chibi.
Yesterday, I made a video on what I will and will not be watching of Fall 2014. I noticed while scrolling through the comments from what YouTubers left me, there was 3 series that stood out in the comments that I saw almost every Chibi say I should watch. It was either like Saya. Now, like I said, I don't know the exact names. I haven't really looked up the names, but there was 3 series that stood out, and I'll look at the names again in the comment section to make sure I should watch them. But it was like this Grisaya or whatever it is. It's the one I said that had like opie on the girl's face. And then the second one was Trinity
like cream
7,
pie on the girl's face?
Trinity.
Is
It
she a
was
child?
series that people were telling me I should watch. It doesn't have a lot of fan service. And then this other one that was called like Shugutsu or something
Well,
like that.
why would he
It's
watch
really
it if it doesn't have fan
SHI.
service, aka
So
naked
those 3
lollies?
series that a lot of
Hello?
Chibi's just hammered me on.
Do you even
hammered
know
me and
this
told
guy?
me I
Are
should
you even a
watch
fan?
And just review
even
or
watch
give
this
my
guy like
first
we do?
impressions on. I guess I will, since I listen to all of you Chibits and I wouldn't.
This
be
guy
here for
said
all
I'm
you
his
Chibits.
friend,
I
so-
will give a first impressions on those 3 series. I will see how I feel about it.
I sent him fan
now,
mail and he
before
said
I
he
get along
loves
the hall,
me.
I wanna say
So,
something
yeah.
quick. I will not be reviewing Gundam because I haven't watched any Gundam prior to what is coming out. Some people tell me I could just jump right on it.
Oh, so you're not reviewing Gundam?
Like that.
This
I feel like
motherfucker
more of a
calling me
completionist.
Shebits
When I start
feels
a
more
series,
offensive than
let's
the
say
end.
something like Gundam or any series, and it has multiple different spin-offs and stuff, I want to see everything. I don't want to just see one specific series, and I don't have the time technically at the moment
Where the hell
to
is Vic?
read
I'm
or
here.
watch all of Gundam. I don't. And so, honestly, I'm going to have to
Then
skip
go.
Gundam, not because I hate Gundam. I'm not a big fan of the mech genre. I'm just going to be honest.
Oh
But
my
it's not
God,
because
what
I
the
hate
fuck
Gundam.
is
I just
wrong with
don't
this
have
guy?
the time to review Gundam. But I do want to see what these 3 series I saw Chibis hammering me for, this saying I was either wrong or something I need to watch or something like that, or I should give it a chance. So I'm going to give them a chance for you Chibits. But anyways,
For you,
moving past that, now that I cleared that up and the air is clear and all of you Chibits are probably jumping for joy now knowing I'm going to be doing a first impressions, I'm probably going to be giving the 3-episode rule, the Otaku rule to those series. Let's move on to my manga haul. So,
Another
today,
Linkin Park
what came
Gundam
in
Break
the mail,
V
which
equals
some of you most likely already know is coming in
CYCBEB
the mail
Bud
if you watched
5C.
my review
Thank you.
last night of Berserk. Volumes 9 through 13
Thanks
of
for the
Berserk
derail.
finally came in today through Amazon. Oh my god, I am so happy. Okay, so I've been told a lot by a lot of Berserk fans that Volume 13 is where shit goes down. Now, this cover right here, this cover looks very dark. If I know anything from Volume 8, when I was reviewing Volume 8, I was talking about the cover of Berserk. I said the cover had a lot of symbolism in it. For instance, the
Right.
Inferno with Griffith. Seeing
Like
Costa
about
like
rape.
that on the front cover makes
Yeah.
me wonder in theory.
Griffith's my favorite
Why
character, and I
does she
relate
look
to him a
naked? Why
lot.
is she naked? And
Mr.
it looks
Rape.
like there's demons all behind Guts behind her. So it
Dude,
makes me wonder
what?
exactly what the
There's
fuck
freaking
happens in this
demons
volume
behind
for that to
freaking
happen.
Guts,
looks
dude?
like he's either in rage mode or he's sad and depressed, like he's broken, like in that face he's making there. So anyways, that's Volume 13 right there. But Volumes 9, I really love the art of Volume 9. Look at that art on that cover. That cover looks so freaking beastly.
Dude,
Seriously,
that
you
cover
gotta
looks
love
so
that.
freaking
Man, Ken
fucking
Taro is a really good
freaking
artist to be able to
beastly,
draw
dude.
something like that.
Awesome.
By the way, I'm into
Volume
animals as
10
long as
right
they're
here.
children.
Oh, I like that. Look at that skelly. Look at that skeleton, like, king dude. I'm guessing we're finally going to be getting into demons next, or Volume 10. That's going to be cool. Finally getting to see different demons besides Zod.
Yeah,
And,
that's
the
gonna be
art
really
style looks
freaking
really
fucking
good. I
freaking
love
cool,
the
dude.
shading of Berserk's covers. You see that shading? Looks really good. Volume 11. Oh, damn. I haven't really took a good look at that. That looks really nice. Look at that.
He kind of looks like Aiden's
Look at that
retarded
nice big,
brother,
you know,
maybe.
like,
I don't know about
bluish
like full on
purple
Aiden
color.
though.
That's badass. Man, I love the covers of Berserk.
God, I fucking freaking love the freaking
I haven't
covers
seen
of
this cover
Berserk,
yet,
dude.
and wow.
I remember when people compared me to Aiden.
Shit's about to go down in this volume.
People said you looked like looks
They
maxing
heal it,
Aiden.
and God Hand
You look like a
Griffith.
better version of him, like, okay.
So I'm guessing Volume 12 he turns into the God Hand. And then there's the Behelit behind him. Major spoilers.
Right, the
right there.
Behelit behind
Wait a
him,
minute,
right, of
Behelit
course.
looks like an egg. from
The
the
Behelit
cover
looks like an egg. Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
you see, look at the cover right there. The cover looks like, you know, you see Griffith in there, like he's transformed into his god Hamo back in Volume 1. And
Right.
with the Behelit, as we know, it looks like an egg. It literally broke like an egg in Griffith as a demon is popping out.
Oh, shit.
That is strange.
Yeah.
That is very strange, but the Behelit's like super fucking tiny, so...
Now,
I mean,
see,
Griffith
he's
can't really
like
fit in there.
feigning interest with this, but you know if there was like a 5-year-old on the cover, he would be like,
I'm looking forward to reading these.
now this is one
anyways.
I've been wanting for a while.
Yeah, this is my manga haul for today. Let me organize these for all of you. You can see them in one, you know, look right here. They're all still in plastic, as you can see, so I have yet to open them. And if you're
I've
interested
yet
in
to
buying
go into
Berserk
these.
volumes, they're on Amazon. Amazon for like
They'll be
$12
really
volumes,
sticky when I'm
let
done
me
with
know
them.
right now.
So.
Anyways, you all have a wonderful day or not. If
These
you want to
books are
see
black,
any
they're
more
gonna be white when I'm
manga
done
hauls
with
like
them.
this in the future, let me know in the comments below. And expect some more Berserk reviews very soon. And also, the
Kinda
3
like this
series I
shirt
talked
I'm
about,
wearing.
expect some first
It didn't
impressions on
always
those
used to
when
be
they do
white
come
and
out.
black.
So you have
It
a
was
wonderful
just
day or
black
not
when I
wherever you
started.
live. Please be safe, Chibits. Chibi out.
Please be safe. That was a little foreboding. It's a little concerning, foreboding. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface.
Fucking awesome.
Don't know
I
what
love
you're
it.
expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to
Become so numb. Do Uno King of Pole. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all, man. I'm sorry. It does look like there are children indeed, yes. I love Transformers, somebody just said. Awesome.
Chibi went from looking like he wears a helmet to the full Amber Alert mustache look. Character development.
True. True.
Harrow. Man Jin Gi. Derail in CS. Also, I want this guy to be sent to Gitmo. Immediately on startup.
Thank you. I become so numb, can feel you there. I become so touched? What? I don't remember him saying this.
Hello?
What?
Why did everything freeze?
What do you mean? I think that's on your end.
Like your voice froze. You froze. That was scary.
I think that's on your end. So numb, I can feel you there. How do you send a derail? Money. What? With money. Okay, great. Thank you. We're all clapping for Chibi. So true. So true. Looks like Vic got captured by Netanyahu. So that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Let's see. I don't know anything about fish tanks, so this is gonna not make any sense to me. But okay. I don't know if you just want me to watch the first 10 minutes of it, but sure.
Thanks, Bam! Thank you, Bam. Thank you. Thank you, Bam! Thank you so much. You're a fucking man.
Okay, so if I
God, this literally looks like some kind of like crime scene, dude. Jesus Christ. Ricky Berwick is just like laying like a crumbled corpse on the ground.
do that, what will you two do for me?
Can anyone give me a tour of the house?
Yeah.
I really want to do it. I really want to do it.
If I change your diaper, what will you do for me? You do for me.
Shit. Thank you so much for the fucking paintings, bro. I'm done. Thank you.
If I change your diaper.
Thank you for the paintings, bro.
Well, I want to change my diaper to your lump.
Okay.
No, your lump.
Oh
your
my
lump.
God.
I love your lump. Oh my God, don't you guys love I love his lump. Does it have a name?
Oh my God, I fucking love this. I fucking love
You can
this.
lick it if you want.
I don't love the lump. Lick the lump.
I don't know. I don't know anything about fish tank, dude.
Lick the lump.
Give it a taste.
Ew, why did Letty just lick Ricky Berwick, dude? The fuck is going on?
Tongue print. Oh wait, you know
Get a
how
little
people
face on
get
it. Get a little face tattooed on that
they
lump.
get the bite marks for tattoo, like the vampires.
Yeah,
Thank you, Amos, for the 5. I'll check it out after.
Stewing over how jealous I am of you.
You want to name it?
I really just love.
What are you gonna name it?
groping
What are you gonna name
it's
it?
so interesting. Guys, you should grope his lump.
Ew.
Let me get
This is
it's kinda wet.
horrifying. The fuck is this?
Yeah. It's a lot firmer than I thought it'd be. Isn't it cool? It's
Why are they
very
like
cool.
standing his weird like tumor lump?
I like it. Let's all get lumps.
What kind of lumps are we talking
They would
about?
put
Cancer
silicone back
lumps?
there.
Cancer lumps?
Yes. Are you okay?
Why does he sound so excited about the prospect of cancer lumps? What is going on?
Thank you.
The lump is way cooler. The only defining factor. Ridges or lumps?
Would you rather be the nugget that murdered or Ricky Berwick? The nugget that murdered, easily. Because at least I have some riz.
So I heard you're the queen of piss.
Maybe.
Wow.
You like piss?
This feels like a subtle humiliation ritual towards Ricky Berwick, I'm gonna be honest.
King of piss in a video.
You want me to piss on you?
Why?
You're ready.
Why are you running?
I feel like because of his like disabilities, they just think that they can treat him like some kind of dog or something, or like a toy maybe.
You should draw a face in your lump and give it a name.
Oh, my ankle! Oh, God! Oh, he got me! He fucking got me! Oh, my God! No!
It is literally, this house has people in it, the Adult Swim thing.
Why are you hitting me?
I hit my ankle with the skateboard!
You punished me.
Yes.
I like that.
Oh.
I like that.
Can you
Ricky,
do it
stop.
again? Can you
Ricky,
slap
please
it?
stop, man.
Slap
This
it as
is-
hard as you can. Slap
This
it
is
as hard
horrible,
as you
man.
can.
Please
Yeah,
stop.
he said he don't want me to touch it.
No, do it.
Hard as you can.
You have to do it.
Harder. Come on. Not you.
See, he don't like me, bro. I want the ladies to do it.
Slap the
You
hump.
gotta do it.
You don't
Slap
want me
the
to touch
hump.
it.
I don't want to slap the hump.
You already licked it. Why
You
not
want the
slap?
ladies to do it.
Ellie,
What?
draw a face on his hump.
I'm not gonna draw a face on his lump unless he wants
Like
to
it
draw
just,
a face.
I don't know, there's aspects to this that just kind of feels sad. It just feels like
Slap
he
it
like
eagerly.
is embracing being treated like an animal for some reason. I just don't really, I don't know.
As hard as I can.
I'm autistic, not
Oh! Oh! Ow! My back! It hurts!
at all.
It hurts!
Look what you just did.
Dude, if he wasn't even playing around and he had actually hurt his back, no one would even fucking
This is your
care.
first one. Look
This
at
is
the
horrible.
living room camera and say,
This one?
yeah, that one. That camera.
I just have the
Letty, look. No, no.
He's like a king. Like a god.
Other camera.
I can't move. I can't move.
You said that
I
one.
can't
He's
move.
like that one?
I
He can't even move.
No.
Dude, is he dying?
I can't move. All right. No, please. Can't move. Pick a camera. Yeah. Please. I can't move. All right, we got you, Lenny. Let's see what we have next after this ad break.
Let's see what we have next after this ad break.
Dude, my audio is just killing itself today. Jesus.
Sorry, Ricky.
No, it's fine.
Where'd you get your hot Cheeto Puffs tattoo at?
I have.
No, it's just a Cheeto.
I got that
Lenny.
last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
No,
Do
you
you
did
want
not.
this stick to read people well?
And the Reese's.
Were you
peanut
actually
butter
hitting on
cup?
Ricky or was it all a joke?
Those are really nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted to get a tattoo on the tank.
You should.
Yeah, my audio does not like whatever the fuck this is.
There's tattoos up here.
Bam could have done one.
It could be a joke and real at the same time.
That makes sense.
Dude.
I'd let anybody here do it.
Fucking love all you worthless retards. Fish tank never dies. Fish tank never dies. Vertical bar.
What? Okay. This feels borderline illegal, dude. Am I the only person who's never really understood the appeal of this? Maybe it's just me, though. I don't know. I don't, like, hate on people for liking it. I just don't get it.
I just see one. I never saw one before.
Don't put it in your diaper, please.
Put it in your diaper.
I gotta wrestle it out.
Oh, he's actually putting it in his diaper.
Dad!
I feel like is this just, like, footage of people, like, torturing a disabled person?
You're not.
Are you about to go dark on us?
Are you a freeloader? I thought you were just a guest.
What?
How long are you staying here?
But they put freeloaders on the board.
What do you... Don't... What the fuck? You're evil. You're fucking evil.
You're evil. Wait, you want it. You literally want it.
Fucking hurt me.
Wait, why are you so jealous right now? What the hell?
He's so demure.
Look at the cripple, haha, let him
Because
molest.
the kind of attention he's getting from...
You must disable yourself.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yay!
It's actually-
You must have a physical disability.
Stop.
Dude, I'm, like, scared they're gonna get his fucking wiener out, dude.
And I wouldn't be...
How often is your diaper changing?
I want a massage.
Ellie, you should give him a
I'll
massage.
give you a massage, but I need someone to...
I don't want a massage by you.
Why? You
How much do we have left, dude? This is so rough.
Asian.
Okay.
You get the best massages.
This cost me real life money. I'm doing my part. 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 Fags.
No.
Why?
I'm not. No.
Why?
I have 1 million followers.
Yeah, what's
alright?
wrong with being 18
Over
years
1 million.
old?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'm not gonna be called a fucking pedophile.
18
not
or
a
a
pedophile.
groomer. Or a
18
groomer.
is legal.
You're not a groomer. I'm just giving you a
You're
massage.
18. You were 17 a year ago.
envious eyes at the way you tend to Ricky.
What the fuck is going on? I genuinely feel like I'm losing it, dude.
No. 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 What do you think about that?
Well, you don't have
I
to
can't
take
skip
it
unless we
all
get money.
day. What?
If you give me $3, we can skip the rest of this. Okay. What the fuck is going on?
You're gonna moan and turn
I'm
me.
not going
Get
to
Ari
moan.
to give you a massage.
Give me a massage.
Get him to do it. Get Daniel to do it. Daniel.
You what?
This is literally like,
Play my music right now.
this is goy slop. This is the definition of goy slop.
They're fucking playing my
I thought we had something. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
If this is what floats your boat, that's fine, but like this is just goy slop to me.
She's gonna rape you.
It's like She's going to rape you. Okay. Very interesting.
Well, that's not raping. What?
Skip.
Thank you, Pink Neon Nova. Appreciate it. On to the next, Chibi.
How is all my fellow Chibits doing today? Just wanted to...
You know what? Honestly, that was a good derail. That was a really good derail because this, like, makes me enjoy the Chibi.
see how all of you are doing. So anyways, today I'm here to bring you the weekly Chibi vlog. And we're about to hit 45k Chibits. Holy shit. Alright, holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
So last
45K
week around
Chibits?
Sunday,
Wow.
around Sunday morning, we had 43k. I was going to say 30. We had 43k Chibits. We almost doubled what we had last weekend in just under a week. Oh my god. So, I just wanted to throw this out there because usually I only say it in the quick summary or I usually say it towards
Who's
the
more
ending.
retarded, Chibi or
I wanna
Ricky?
throw it out again because the
I'll
offers...
tell you what. Chibi is... Ricky's far more self-aware, so I'd easily say Chibi is
still
more
stands,
retarded.
and I keep true
Easily.
to my word, so
I mean,
just
easily.
want to
It's not even a
mention
question.
it all to you Chibits if you have not heard the news. If we hit... Gonna regret this. I'm really gonna regret this. If we hit 50k Chibits before...
Yeah, I guess I am
think I
Chibi
said the
Reviews
third.
Reviews
Before
at this
the third
point.
episode
Like,
of
Jesus
Fate
Christ.
Stay Night Unlimited Blade Work Season 2 comes out. Before episode 3 comes out. And if we hit 50k before that, I will do a live reaction to Boku no Pico. I will do a live reaction to that. Yeah. This week has been kind of fun, but at the exact same time, it's given me the Annie blues, or anime blues. If you don't know what that is, it's
The
pretty much
Annie
to where
blues.
you start feeling sad because all this good
It's where you, like,
anime
lust
have
for
been
a
watching
child,
seasonal for quite
but
a
you,
while
like,
now for the
can't
past
have
couple
it, and you
weeks,
know it's a
is
forbidden
finally
pleasure,
coming
so
to
you
an
get
end.
scared and sad.
I'm having a lot of anime blues
Yeah.
right now because a lot of good anime is coming to an end this upcoming week.
Oh my
all
God,
this
no.
week, majority of all the season series are ending. And it really makes me
No.
sad because there's just so many good series, so many things I've loved this season, and it's sad to see how the season's coming to an end. But as always, all good things must come to an end to start and find other great things. And so, I'm looking forward to seeing how next season's going to be. If you did not know, if you missed it, and you have been asking, because I've had quite a few Chibits already asking for that video. If you
yeah?
did not see the video about what I will watch for spring 2015, I posted it earlier last week. I posted
Because he never
around
wears pants.
Tuesday. I posted it on a Tuesday. So if you did not know about that, I did already upload that. I've had quite a few Chibits still ask me if I am going to do a video like that, even though I already have. So just going to clarify that right now. So, thing is, okay, with the spring upcoming, we have about 1 week left. 1.5, 2 weeks left at total until the spring season starts.
Yeah?
And in that time, I want to be using all that time I have to be watching Gintama. But I have quite a other few things I need to do too.
Whoa.
A bunch of you Chibits have been saying, Chibi, where's your status on High School DxD? Where's that status at? Where's that status at High School DxD? Give me those reviews.
High School DxD?
I've
What
been
the
focusing
fuck is
all
that?
my time on Gintama. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I've been doing. Focusing all my time on Gintama because that's 260 something episodes I need to catch up, and I use a lot of my time to do daily reviews in general, and so it's kind of hard to binge watch Gintama and then try to watch something else too. So
I'll
I'm
check it out in a
focusing all
bit,
my extra
Bungless.
time to watch Gintama. So at the moment, I don't know if I want to catch up for High School DxD in time. I'm just gonna say right now, I don't know if I will. But I'm trying my damn hardest to catch up on Gintama.
Oh, he's trying his
Now,
freaking
the
damn
Fate
hardest,
thing, okay?
dude.
The Fate thing, I just want to update some of you Chibits. You know, the Facebook Chibit community knows about it, but majority of you Chibits probably don't. I recently just finished, downloading the disc onto my computer and got it all working, got the English patch and stuff
DxD
like
is
that.
borderline hentai?
And
Awesome.
I'm probably going
Okay.
to be playing the game very soon. I probably will be playing Fate Stay Night, not Unlimited Blade Works. I'm going to say it because the anime's coming out. I'm going to be playing the Fate Stay Night visual novel very soon. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do Let's Plays or nothing like that. I'm just going to say that right now. Just going to say that,
thanks
make
for
that
letting us
clear.
know, man.
I don't know if I will because Let's Plays and stuff go into the territory of copyrights. And I
Oh,
know how
no.
Japan is and Japanese companies when it comes to copyright, especially when it comes to anime.
Copyright.
And I don't know if I will, because when it comes to certain scenes like copyright material or music and stuff like that, it could cause issues for YouTubers. And so I don't know if I'll upload a Let's Play. I might do a review on it. And talk about, certain elements of the way the story is taken compared to the anime. And, yeah, that's what I plan on doing. But, yeah, I can't wait to finally sit down and actually play this. I mean, I got to play the prologue again. I went through the prologue and got to the main menu credits and all that.
Like, the main menu credits.
Wow. It was really cool. I liked it. It's just brings back, my old memories I used to have when I used to venture through visual novels all the time. Like, if you want a good visual novel, I want to recommend that real quick. There was one visual novel I found about 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, it's around 3 years ago. It might have been 3 years ago, maybe a little earlier than that, or even further than that. But it was around that time. I discovered a visual novel called Saya no Uta. Now, before you go looking it up
Saya
on the
no
internet, pause in
Uta.
this
That has a 3-year-old in it. I don't actually know, but I'm assuming it probably does. Let's be honest, would we really be surprised if there's a 3-year-old in it?
Video, I'm just going to clarify something real quick. It is a very, very sexual type-based game. For instance, it's not meant for people under the age of 18. It's very graphic. It's a very graphic series.
Very
bloody,
graphic?
violent,
Okay.
grotesque, and just, yeah. But, if you know Sai no Uta and you're still looking it up, the writer of that series is Ura Butcher. If you know Ura Butcher from Madoka Magica,
Oh my god,
Psycho-Pass,
freaking
and stuff
Ura
like
Butcher,
that, in the
dude.
first 3
Oh
episodes of
yeah,
Alamo Zero.
yeah.
So many different good series he's written. He also wrote that visual novel, Sai no Uta.
Yeah?
And that visual novel, oh my god, one of the best visual novels I've ever played.
Oh my god.
And that story is just so fucked up, so fucked up, man. Like, I got all 3 endings, I was like, yo, that's fucked up.
Oh my god, did you hear how he said that in a quirky voice, to make us not notice as much that he's a pedophile? yeah, that's fucked up.
Man, I'd love to see an anime of that one day. I really would. But this amount of censoring, oh my god, you can't.
I want you to understand for a second that I am filled with a visceral amount of hate. I am filled with a visceral, incomprehensible amount of hatred. I need you to understand that. I am filled with a red hot, burning hatred. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to...
Can't really make the game or an anime out of that without censorship. It's that. Yeah. So, anyways, moving past the visual novel thing, let's dive into the fan mail. So I have a fan mail package that arrived in yesterday, and I have actually yet to open it up. As you can see, it's from
Oh my god, he has yet to open
Amazon.
up. That's really awesome.
It has my name on it. Amazon for
It's from Amazon and it has his name on it. Huh?
It doesn't have the name of the Chibi
Wow.
that sent it, but most likely it has, the card inside of it. So let's open this up and see what Chibi sent it. Hopefully you Chibi left a name or some form of identification if I can, talk about it.
Fucking course, I freaking hope so.
Okay, got that open. What do we have here? What the hell is this?
What the freaking
My
frick is
Team
that?
Romantic Comedy Snafu.
What?
Sentai Filmworks. Special. Okay, what's this about? Wait a minute. My Team Romantic
Wait a
Comedy Snafu.
freaking minute.
Isn't this? Oh my god, I know exactly what this is.
What the frick is it, dude?
Okay,
you tell
so
me.
it's by Rami here. Rami.
Oh my god, it's by Rami? Oh my
Schwanky
god.
or whatever how you say it. But
Rami Schwanky?
Just-
Yeah.
So it's by Rami. I'll read the message in just a second. Let me just talk about this real quick.
Okay.
So I know a little bit about this series. Let me explain why. When I uploaded the What Will I Watch for Spring 2015, this past week, oh my god, the amount of fucking comments. There's 2 series that stood out. Usually when I make those videos, there's always one specific series that gets just...
There's one Pacific series, really?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go into it. It gets expressed so much, like, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, and it's that one series that I said I would not watch. It always gets enforced into the comments.
Oh my
and
god,
it was
really?
2 series this time. It was Denpa, or whatever it was called. It was like Denpa, whatever.
Yeah,
And it was like
Denpa?
something
Yeah.
to do with, like, a teacher or whatever. And I know what it is when
I have no relation to any of this. I don't even know what to fucking say about it. Chibi is the guy Thanos was trying to snap out of reality. Yeah, the only guy, really.
look at my anime list when I start looking at the stuff. But, anyways, I am gonna watch that. I'll give it a shot to see.
Yeah, you're gonna
but
fucking watch it,
this
dude?
was
That's so fucking
recommended
cool, dude.
a lot because it's like, Chibi, I'm disappointed in you. You haven't seen season 1. It's like only 12
Oh
episodes.
my god, you
and
haven't
all
seen
that. I
freaking
think it's
season
12
1? Oh my
episodes.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kill me.
325
Kill me.
minutes. It doesn't
Kill me.
say part
Kill
1,
me.
so I'm guessing
Kill
it's
me.
a full series. So yeah, it's 12 episodes, I'm guessing. And season 2 is coming out. And I said I was going to.
Oh my
skip
god,
it 'cause I
season
haven't seen
freaking 2 is
season
coming
1.
out? Wow.
A bunch of Chibis saying, Chibi, you need to watch it. Like, oh my god, some of the comments were very fucking scary. Like they were.
There's so much backed up in the derails, but you can like skip however many dollars you give is minutes that are skipped of the existing derails. So
really scary. Some of them were like, some people are giving me those malicious looks and stuff. So
oh my god, they're giving malicious looks.
We'll see if I can catch up to this. I will watch it since a fellow Chibi Rami sent it to me.
Of
but
course, a freaking fellow Chibi Rami.
I don't know if I'll
right.
catch up in time. Like I said, Gintama's top priority. It is top priority at the moment. But when I catch up to Gintama, I'll choose either or. I'll either choose to do High School DxD or this. One
High school.
One of those two.
D8.
So,
High
putting
School
that aside,
DD?
actually, I'll read these
Daisy's
back
just-
here, because I actually don't even know what the
Hello?
plot of this is. So let me read what Rami said. Hello, Chibi. My name is Rami, a loyal Chibit from Finland. You probably know me from the Chibit community since I'm very active
Nick Andros, you got one. You got one.
there. I'm sending you this DVD set of an anime I really want you to watch and review as an early birthday gift for you, Chibi. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's fucking
You just started watching this and it sounds like you pretending to be Chibi. A little bit, doesn't it?
sweet. You know my birthday's coming out. Thank you, bro.
Oh my god, your birthday. Oh, he would have been turning 21. Isn't that awesome?
Love you, Rami. Thank you. So I'm gonna set this message here.
Like, I am becoming filled with, like, a level of malice that is, like, yet unrecognized.
So, let's see what this says. Opposites may attract, but putting them together can result in chemical burns, electric shocks, and explosions. Okay, this sounds like a comedy. Enter Hachiman
Sounds like a
Ikagaya,
freaking comedy, huh?
pessimistic high school student with no friends, no interest in making any, and the firm belief that everyone else's cherished high school
Yeah.
experiences are either delusions or outright lies.
Oh my god.
Sounds fucking good. You know what?
Sounds
I'm gonna have to
fucking
give this a watch. That sounds damn good.
Yes, give it a
Was it 3
fucking
discs?
watch, dude.
Oh, 13
wow.
episodes. It says right here. All 13 episodes. I don't know if you
Really?
can make that or not. But
Wow,
all
look at that little
13
girl right there.
episodes.
That's really cool.
discs. Quality looks nice. It's got Pantsu shot.
This is my 13th through 18th reason.
So I'm guessing it's gonna have fan service.
Oh, yeah, fan service, because that's all I care about. Haha. I'm
I'll
Chibi
give it a
Reviews.
shot. I'll see how it is. I'll let you all know. So
You'll let us know? Thanks, man.
I think that's about it. You all have a wonderful day or night wherever you live. Please be safe. Chibi out.
Thanks, man. Okay, thanks. Next one. We've got a Happy 4th of July.
What is up, my fellow Chibits? Today is a special day. Today is 4th of
When your life is a tragedy, lewd high school is a comedy. True.
July. A day you spend time with
Dude, that's actually so true, VX. You actually filled me with so much fucking reassurance there. It's okay, Himpy. He loses everything one day. So true. Pantsu the horse? Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What is up, my fellow Chibits? Today is a special day. Today is 4th of July. A day you spend time with your family and enjoy, sit back, have a hot dog or a hamburger, and shoot
Hot
off
dog
some
or
fireworks.
hamburger.
So even if you don't
Uh-huh.
celebrate it, I wish all of you a great day. But today, I want to be celebrating 4th of July with my brother, Tom.
Not Eddie. Oh, okay.
And as you can see, we have a lot of fireworks. We are going to be lighting a lot of these tonight, and so I'll
Uh-huh.
see you then. What's up, everybody?
Okay.
As I promised, we're here to celebrate 4th of July by lighting some fireworks. Now, it might be a little bit dark. Oh, you already started. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, he's already started right next to my ass now. You guys, woo! Woo! Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so it might be a little bit dark. I don't know how the
They act like children. They act like children.
sound quality is, but basically, yeah, we're lighting some fireworks off right now. Get ready. Woo!
No, federal rape, that's in like the... No, he could have looked normal, but he has genuinely sacrificed that. He has sacrificed that ability to look normal. Like, there's no option for him anymore. Oh my god, why is it so fucking loud?
See that nice sky though? Look at that beautiful sky.
Turn on the back porch.
Are you serious? Yeah, you're hot shit on a four-wheeler. Whoop-de-doo. See that?
Yeah, it probably has a lot more fun than you, like locking yourself in your room and like gooning the lolly, dude.
That's like a dog bark.
What are you talking
Good
about?
at barking, but no bite.
God, it just
That's basically it's like that dog right there running on the street.
I don't even look at like children, dude. It's kind of like
Awesome.
Gang, everyone with a mic.
Wow.
Oh, I need to put an
Okay.
audio warning. My ears, that scared the fuck out of me.
Audio warning.
That's really
Yeah, maybe you should have balanced the audio. That's really funny though. Yeah.
spark of inspiration right there. That's what that means. Symbolism.
Symbolism, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I rape children.
And then the spark goes out.
This is so awesome. Awesome. I love generic
Little bit of
videos of fireworks.
Did the body good? Good man. Oh shit!
Yes, they are doing it in grass.
I mean, we have
What
a
appears to
bucket of
be
water. They can't
dry
see
grass. Yes.
See all that shit out there? That blackness? That's water.
The blackness? Excuse
You're
me?
fine. You'll learn eventually.
These are the ones you want to get because you got multiple explosions.
Yeah? Really?
Holy shit.
That's awesome, man.
Nah, I'm doing a lot of exercise.
You're doing a lot of exercise. That's really cool, Chibi. I hate you with every fucking modicum of my being.
Get off your ass.
So.
Get away from your cougar. Light some fireworks once a year. Then go back and hide in your room and watch TV all day.
Accurate.
TV? That kind of rhymes with Chibi, am I right?
Are you gonna look at it?
I will after this video. I don't know.
Fucking image. Also, you just ignored me last time too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Completely ignored me when I joined here. I spoke to you. You didn't say a fucking thing, and I left.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
Wow.
Dangerously close to the truck. True. Yeah. I mean, these are giant fucking retards that are probably the result of incest. Let's be honest.
Oh, it just flew past my head. Holy shit.
God, holy fuck.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Oh my god. Okay, that is so much better.
That scared the fuck out of me. Oh.
This is balanced. This is one of the worst balanced videos I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You would if you joined the screen share. It's fine.
There's no audio.
Damn!
Yeah. You would have known that if you didn't ignore me.
Does today act like a passive-aggressive ex-girlfriend day? I'm confused.
No, it's fine.
Okay, happy 4th of
Considering
July,
I know more
everyone.
People.
Look at this. Look at this. You ever think about this?
I didn't make that, by the way. I was sent that.
You ever think about this? I'm just saying.
Appreciate the implication of the satanic.
Yeah, the
you
Satan.
know what this? You know
Satan's
the
a nice
LeBron
touch.
gif
Yeah.
where he does like the hands. This is what that reminds me of.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, just like
You don't know what I'm referencing, do you?
No, I do. It's just like I'm filled with like ever like growing hate in my heart, and every time I watch another one of these, I want to hurt someone.
Oh, look, I posted inside chat. This is what I'm referencing right here. See, this is the exactly what it is.
That's awesome.
This is what Chibi does.
Teaching my Chibi Inu. That's what this one's called.
Look at her. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. So I wanted to show you guys what I've been training her since, technically, at the time of me recording this, it's been a full week since little Casca has, come into my possession. And I've, been training her to do...
Chibi has. I wonder how he's gonna defile this little animal.
I wonder how this is just gonna somehow like become
I wonder what...
worse and
You know,
worse.
now that I think about it, he's never mentioned anything about his dog.
What did he do to this dog?
That's like
It does kind of beg the question, doesn't it? Like he's
never brought it up, never mentioned it.
What did he do to this dog? Did he kill this dog? Did he hurt this dog? Did he try to fuck the dog? We may never know.
Do certain things. So first things first, let's show. Casca, lay down. Lay down, Casca. Lay down.
Fucking
Lay
dumb
down.
animal.
Oh,
doesn't know
great.
how to-
Oh, okay, great. So, Vic, apparently he named the dog after a rape victim. So that's a great start. Okay. Cool.
Girl.
Wait, what?
Good girl. Good Casca. See, I'm actually teaching her
Yep, apparently it's a character in Berserk that gets raped. That's awesome.
how to sit down
What?
and lay.
Oh,
That's
that
a big thing
that
I've been
probably means
teaching her
nothing,
this
right?
week, and it's come along. Okay, Casca, sit. Casca, sit. Good girl.
Good girl.
Good
Yeah, I'm
girl.
gonna fucking kill
You're
you.
a real good girl.
Oh,
See,
no.
she's
I
growing
don't like
up
the way
real
you said
fast.
that.
She's
I
a
don't like the way you
really,
said that at all.
really intelligent little puppy.
Dude, him
So,
naming
Casca,
the dog Casca is insane. You know what happened in that?
Skip 5, make it N.
Like,
Please.
manga, right?
No.
No. Please explain.
So, the main character, he basically befriends this like really rich like guy, right? And they create like an army, and he falls in love with this like one woman in the army, and then the guy cucks him when he becomes like a super demon, and then like rapes her, and then she like becomes a comatose victim who can't speak for like years after that. So I don't know. It's very interesting. You know, he gets cucked and then he's naming his dog after a woman who got raped and like a guy who
Well, this
like...
was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
True.
It's strange.
True. So we
Wait, so that still doesn't answer the question. What happened to the dog?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why is this never brought up again?
I don't know if we want the answer to that. Also, Speed Racer, your wonderful donation that I very much appreciate allowed us to skip a vlog about him in a bonfire. So that's wonderful. We're gonna finish the dog vlog because at least we had the visuals of a dog.
Lay down. Lay down. Good girl.
Stop! I don't like the way he says
girl.
it. I don't
Good
like
Casca.
anything about this.
So now, watch. I want to show you how she can still sit down. Casca, sit down. Sit. Good
Why do
girl.
I say some really strange shit in this
Okay,
vlog?
so
I know.
Once
That's
again,
what
I
I'm
want to show you
Smart and
guys.
intelligent for her age.
Casca, lay down.
Mature, even.
Stares at the camera.
Lay down. Good girl.
Like someone said it
Good
in
girl.
chat.
So yeah, that's basically what I've been working on when it comes to Casca. She's really, really intelligent. Love her so much. She's just such a sweetheart, this little baby.
Wait.
The only problem I'm having
What?
with her right now,
What?
Fucking, that's literally what I just said. She's so smart and intelligent.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully
true.
he says for
is
her
that
age.
she has separation anxiety, which if you know how dogs are, that's not technically a good thing. And there's really, honestly, I don't really know how to handle it because I'm someone that actually
Why did you
doesn't
get her?
leave my house often because of what I do on YouTube.
I don't really know how to handle this.
Dude, I would kill for Chibi to be in a Meat Canyon video, play Spolders. Seriously.
So technically I'm always with her. And when I do leave, let's say to go to Walmart or something to get groceries, typically, you know, she starts whining and it's really bad. Like, I technically put her in her own little area to where, you know, she doesn't get in any trouble, bite anything.
You mean you technically?
And she whines a lot. And so, yeah,
No,
that's
it's
something I'm trying to
technically.
figure out how to overcome.
So.
But overall, though, she's coming along.
There
She's
is
intelligent.
no
Very intelligent little,
technicality.
you know, puppy.
No, it's technically.
But anyways, another thing I wanted to show you guys is a anime BD haul I got tonight, actually, from Walmart. Now, this is quite the haul, and this is all from Walmart, which I know, it'll probably blow a
Really?
lot of people away. And since I, you know, recently moved here, where I'm at now, I have a new Walmart I can shop at, and it's such a better Walmart.
He can
So
shop
many
at it?
things
That's
here.
crazy.
So let's go through
That is
what
what
I
you do
got
at a
here.
Walmart,
So,
you dumb
we
fucking
got
retard.
I
Napping
wanna adjust the quality
princess.
here.
You mean
We
kid?
got napping
I feel like
princess.
that's more in line for you.
We got Princess Kaguya, or the Tale of
Another
Princess
princess.
Kaguya.
I'm
All these
noticing a
movies I
pattern
really
here.
haven't seen, besides a few. The Secret World already, or Arati, or whatever how you pronounce that. We have Princess Mononoke, which,
Shut up, goddamn
you know, I
fucking
never
retard.
watched this. I've heard good things about it. Got one of my favorite
I used to
classics, which I
fucking
actually
kill
don't
people like
own,
you.
Spirited Away.
Do you think he abuses his dog?
Then I also...
Yes. No, Ace, notice the fact that you've never seen... I didn't even know he had a dog. I have watched probably 30 Chibi Reviews vlogs. This is the first and only time I've ever seen a dog in it.
Dude.
Something horrible happened. Something horrible happened. Something
Sorry,
irreversible.
guys, I put my entire hand up my dog's ass and it died from the bleeding.
Yeah, it was my
Looks
hand.
like the dog ran. Sorry.
It ran in my pants to death.
It ran, tripped, fall, and fell into my dick. It's really weird. I don't know.
Dude.
Yeah.
Poor puppy.
I sold my dog to a guy named Kara the Wolf. I sure hope she's in good hands.
Oh god. Yeah, I sold my dog to Tim Wynn. I'm sure he's doing fine.
Oh,
you haven't gone out of my, you haven't touched my derail, buddy.
Oh shit, I forgot that you
Bro,
sent
there's
the
like
derail.
50 derails.
I mean, but to be fair,
Oh
mine
my
is
God,
like
it's Alpha
15
Most.
seconds.
Send
Okay.
it in my DMs, Amos. Send it in my DMs. I'll play it after this.
Also got
We just
Howl's
have to-
Moving Castle, which I don't own, but
You're not allowed to like the stuff I like, so stop.
I love
Howl's Moving Castle is best.
Moving Castle a lot.
You're not allowed to
I
like
got
this shit.
Ponyo, which Ponyo is just a great little
It's just
movie,
a bunch of
so I had to
Studio
get
Ghibli
it.
shit.
Then I saw this also. All these are from Walmart, by the way. One Punch Man.
Dude, why does he feel the... I thought you went to another fucking store. Like, what are you talking about right now? Yeah, this is... Hey, by the way, this is from fucking Walmart. I know that that's an insane fucking concept that the place that sells, like, thousands of DVDs has, like, an anime DVD, but yeah, it's from freaking fucking Walmart, dude.
Yeah, One
Himpleton, if it was written by
Punch.
Bugsy Pop.
And then I saw this movie, which caught my eye. I love the artwork on it. Metropolis. Definitely want to watch that. I love the artwork on the cover.
Works.
And
Look at
then
this
these
little
next
girl.
ones I got,
Yeah.
you know, you guys are, you know, you might recognize this series. I don't know. It's, you know, a little known series. But jokes aside, Dragon Ball Super. More Dragon Ball Super right here.
Oh my god.
And then I
That's
got, for
awesome.
the last one, Ruby Volumes 1 through 5, which, you know, I've been needing to get this for a while, and I'm glad it was at my local Walmart. So,
Yeah?
yeah,
Wow.
that's my anime BD haul I got tonight from Walmart.
BD
Quite
haul?
the,
BDSM haul, maybe?
quite the amount of stuff I got. I'm very surprised, honestly, with how much was there at Walmart. There's a few other things I could have gotten, like Death Note, Cowboy Bebop, and all of that, but I was
Wow.
very surprised that, you know,
Do
my
you think if the
Walmart
FBI
actually...
raided this guy's house, they'd have enough to convict him?
30
Yes.
terabytes, that's all I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
Bro, we're
telling
gonna
you.
go downstairs and find
Like-
a body in the living room.
Literally yet unknown, like, levels of CP. Like, literally, like, Guinness World Record levels of CP. I'm telling you.
3 petabytes.
But anyways, I want to leave it at that. Casca, anything you'd like to say? Hey, oh, you getting in your little nest? Like, look, this is her little home right now.
No, not the body
This is where she
pillow.
likes to
Stay
sleep.
away from that.
She literally has a bunch of toys there. She just chills.
Do you think this guy should be allowed to have a dog?
But anyways, guys,
No.
have a wonderful day. or
No,
night.
absolutely not.
Enjoy my coffee.
I was literally just
He
about to
literally
say.
said that the dog has separation issues. He's like, I don't know how to
please subscribe
deal
if
with
you like
that.
this video, please leave a like. And if you
I was
want to get
literally
notified
just about
whenever
to
I upload
say,
a video,
dude,
please hit
this
that like
dog,
button down below. And with
dude,
that,
this dog legitimately looks like a wholesome Pupperino Chungus, and I think it is absolutely disgusting that it is in this thing's hands. Okay.
Chibi out.
Can we get a dono goal to have him buy this dog off of him?
Yes, literally offer, like, make an offer to buy this dog off of him. Yes.
This would be like the one time where I would agree with PETA putting the dog down.
No, I don't want it to be put down. I can give it a loving home. No.
That's evil.
It's already been infected, Himpleton. There's nothing
No.
we can do.
The lolly virus.
Thank you, Soda Pop
Walmart
Walters.
also sells baseball bats.
He
For the
emits
10 sells
pheromones.
rifles.
Yeah, Walmart sells baseball bats and rifles. I do. That's crazy. What the fuck is this, Amos?
What is happening?
Black person driving a car.
Why is his background that? It's the same thing.
The background is Apple Watch is
Is some dog.
Awesome, thank you. Let's see how our Chuuli tweet is doing.
They're very similar names. It's very interesting.
I feel like I probably can't look at whatever this is, so I'm actually not gonna look at this. We're gonna.
This says actual CP. I'm like, should I look at this?
Yeah, I know. It's like not sure if I should look at that on stream. I will later. Okay, so Soda Pop Walters, by not saying he wanted anything out of his dono, allowed us to skip 10 more minutes of Chibi. We're gonna probably do one more Chibi video, and then we're gonna still have literally like I'm not even sure how many backlogged still. We have at least. Okay, the good news is a lot of these are shorts. Okay, actually, okay, wait, we can actually finish up our Chibi queue. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay.
How does it feel that you've been doing this now for 2 hours?
It has been one of the worst things I've ever endured in my life. I'm never going to complain about getting raped again, ever. Like, legitimately, I like, this is.
You would rather get
genuinely
raped than watch this much Chibi.
I would rather get
What do you
raped
say?
3 more times. I legitimately, yes. Yep.
Hello, everybody. It's Chibi, and today I'm going to be
Oh, this
doing
is one
a
of the hair helmet videos.
6,500
Hair
Chibi
helmet
special.
era.
It's
Chibi.
hard to believe.
Why do we know so much about this guy now? Like, it hurts me to know this much about him. I don't want to know these things.
We could just tell what era he is in just by looking at his hair. There was the one where he looked like Captain Disillusion. There's the one with the hair helmet. There's the one where his hair turned black.
Spurk Spectating asked his Grace question, which is, when you went full-time, is this what you were expecting? No.
One of these specials less than 3 days ago.
I expected to have moments of happiness. You know?
I'm going to let you all know right now that's currently watching this video.
Spurk Spectating, I can't really give anything away about some stuff that's coming out pretty soon. But all I'm going to say is big plans. It's about what's his name? It's about Kodiak VT, okay? And all I have to say is, if only you knew how bad things really are. Stay tuned for tomorrow.
And is currently, just been supporting me and all of us, our Chibi community. It means a lot to me, and you know that by now. And so today, I want to talk about a variety of different things. It's going to be, once again, a vlog. I want to talk about the anime season, talk about what I picked up in manga in the past 2 days, and at the same time, I want to talk about a funny event that happened
Hey guys, so here's my child porn collection.
I want to talk about some certain things. Now,
This one's my favorite.
I want to start off
She's
with
3.
the manga I picked up about a couple days ago, and I was like, you know what, I need to get these 2 manga because I love the series so much. I picked up The 7 Deadly Sins.
I picked up this little boy right here.
And I picked up Attack on Titan Volume 12.
I picked up this one. This one's name's Daisy.
It has a frequently asked section. How tight are you, and can I rape
I
you?
haven't really showed off my manga collection
This one's called Rose's Construction. Huh. Weird. Seems like it's a sequel.
recently, but yeah, I picked up this because, as you all know by now, I'm a big 7 Deadly Sins fan, or Nananasu no Taizai. I'm a big fan of this series. I love.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 50, and now our Chibi, oh my god, thank you so much.
This is beautiful.
I love you so much, Soda Pop. You're so fucking awesome. You are so
I
goated.
thought you said you weren't gonna tell your audience that you love them.
Oh, no. You know, honestly, after getting trauma bonded like this, I'm allowed to. I don't even care. Let me see if whatever was in my my Twitter replies is like horrific CP. Let me check. Okay, I can show it. Thank God. Okay. So, look at this.
Do not look at side chat.
Okay, I won't. So this some random fucker tagged me and said, "Yo, Simpleton, given your stance on Lolicon and such, what do you think of this? Because apparently some people are going to some Lolicon's DMs and harassing them with actual CP and such. This one's heavily redacted, so I can't confirm exactly. I mean, obviously, what I'm going to say is, if this is true, this is terrible and not good. Whoever is sending CP to people is committing a literal felony."
What? Another to
And
the
is
queue.
a pedophile.
Watch. V equals SMNEB3 Gab Vo.
Oh my God, Juro.
Rave tech.
Oh my god.
I know this probably sounds insane, but yes, just because I think lolicons are engaging in pedophilic practices does not mean I want felonious material sent to them.
It'd be funny if you just left it at sex. I did not want felonious sex.
Does not mean I want felonious sex. God damn it, Juro. You just never stop, do you? Alright, this is the last one of tonight, okay? And then we're getting into Chuuli.
Vic lost 10 pounds watching Chibi. What? Like he's sucking my life force.
Yes, this is happening.
What is up with his hair?
Fuck is going on,
Chiba
bro?
pointed out I
Holy
should really stop
fucking
making
Christ!
bets. I'm just kind of like
Look at that
Fujitora
bald spot in the
recently,
middle.
so probably I should
He
probably.
went from wanting to rape
Okay,
kids
so
to raping a
if you're
unicorn,
unaware
dude.
of what
Holy
this
fuck.
is, I made a bet in my vlog saying if
This is
you
awesome.
did 650 likes in under 2 hours, which we got well over that before 2 hours, I would try this ghost pepper sauce. Now, if
Okay,
I
okay, I'm actually...
fuck does this-
No, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually kind of excited for this one because I get to see him suffer. Yeah, Desali, I did get paid $50, and that erased the Chibi queue. Does that show you how long it was? Does that show you how fucking long it was, Desali? Does that show you how fucking long it was? Do you get it now? Are you starting to get it? Are you starting to get the fucking torture? Do you get it yet?
Justin Bieber.
I'm not the best.
It's just
when it
not clicking
comes
with
to
you.
Sauce and stuff like that. But if I'm correct,
I like that laugh.
when it comes to salsa, like pepper sauce, like this.
I thought it was
when it's
lighting, and I just
concentrated
realized
like
he
it is,
just
I think
dyed
it's
half his
actually
head.
harder than the pepper in general.
A
I
mutant
think the
pissed on
sauce
his
is
head and he
harder
liked
than
it.
The fucking pepper. So if that is true, this is going to be very
Yes, this is 8 minutes, and we're only watching 7 minutes of it.
fucking hot. So I'm personally not prepared. for this,
Possibly
but
even sex.
a promise is a promise, and
No, he gave me $7, Desali.
I want to try it regardless, actually, because I'm curious to see how it is. I actually
bitch
do
dumb as
like
hell.
some
She don't
type
know
of spicy
math.
food just to see how it is,
Dumb
and
bitch.
see if it'd be good with meals. I've been eating a lot of habaneros
Mills?
recently, to be
Not
honest.
meals. Mills?
I don't really know. I really don't know.
He's just quirky.
Let me just smell. it.
Kooky, man. Problem?
Quirky kooky.
It has a really pungent smell to it, and I could smell
should
the
up the
fucking,
price
it
for
burns
it.
my fucking nostrils just smelling this. If you want the full name, it's
Alright, fine, guys. Fine. Here, are you
$10.
happy? No. What we're gonna do is $5 derails. 1.5 dollars for 1 minute Chibi. Okay. When it's specifically Chibi, it costs 150% as much. Okay? There. Are you happy?
called Dave's Gourmet Ghost Pepper.
Listen, you know
So-
what? Actually, I don't think I am going to, because guess what? You guys, Juro's the one. Guess what? He may be torturing me, but hey, he's paying the bills, okay? So he has.
I feel
he
like
has
it
like
should
serious.
exclude that guy.
He has serious like stock. He has like stocks in the company at this point. He has like a 50% like, you know, like investment into the company. I can't refuse his advances.
Oh, yeah. If you wanted the name, that's the name of this. And
Are you
I've done my
okay?
own personal research
No.
on this, actually. I was looking it up and all that.
All right.
And supposedly this is very fucking hot. So, I guess I should stop stalling.
Okay, my new dono goal
I'll take
is
a big
Chibi
spoonful
X
first,
Chuuli
and
forever.
then I will probably take a swig of it depending on how the heat is, okay? You know,
When I go low, I go low.
What was that? Why did he slam the fork
depending
down
on
like
how
that?
the heat
I mean, the
is,
spoon.
okay? You know, fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, why
fuck
is he
it,
doing
fuck
it like a
fuck it.
crack addict too?
Okay,
Doesn't he put a
I'll
fucking
just take
lighter under it
fucking
when he puts
swig
it in the spoon?
of this. I got ice. I don't have milk. I don't have any milk, sadly.
Well, he's missing the cotton.
Why not just get milk from the store, you dumb fucking freak?
We'll see how long I can last.
Jesus.
Yeah, Walmart, since you
gonna
love
take a fucking
going
swig.
there.
I'm not gonna drink all this bottle. Don't even fucking think that.
Every
Come on, dude.
fucking
Take a
vlog we've
quick
went to,
swig.
there's not a single
Oh,
time where he
God.
does not
This is
mention
gonna be bad.
Walmart.
This is gonna be fucking bad.
Also, isn't the diss track thing way higher than 5 at this point? What does it even mean? Yeah, it's way higher. I told you I told you I'd count them while we start talking about Chuuli.
Dude, he is chugging it.
Oh my god. He's
I
gonna
thought
want
he
to
was
die.
going to take like a dab. Holy fuck. This guy wants to die.
Dude, I'm actually loving this. This is my favorite Chibi video so far. I love watching him suffer, so this is
Perhaps
great.
we judged him too harshly.
What are you doing?
He goes for a second one. He can't even talk.
This is definitely not Harmony.
Wait, why does he sound so muted?
It's because his shit is clogged with hot sauce.
Definitely not Fortismo.
What is happening?
Thank you
He
for the
looks like a
2.
sped Projerd.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Why does he sound like Barlow?
The hot sauce is.
Oh, I bet there was copyright music there and he removed it. I'll bet that's what it is. Dude, he's having a spurt out, dude. Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down, dude.
Why is he using water? Well, that's gonna make
ice.
it worse. Well, yeah, ice is in water. What?
That's not what I said.
Okay.
Who was the guy that you met up with that fucked Abby Blackbird on the Meetup Halloween stream? Oh, Time LG.
What?
Woo!
God. Someone needs to fucking... Someone needs to take care of this, man. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, somebody needs to... Is he like some kind of immortal like demon? Like, how is he still alive? Why is he still alive is probably the better way to put that.
Can we like put a thing above this for his reaction as like Chibi when he consumes lolly?
So
Woo! Oh my god, look at the way that he shoved that in. What the fuck?
So bad.
Did you hear that sound? The Need to hear it again. See, this is the
This is
best
so bad.
Chibi video I've watched so far.
I thought you said this was gonna make you happy.
This one is making me happy. It absolutely is.
Can we call this his like Dyke era?
Chibi Dyke era. Dude, calm the fuck down. What is going on? I swear to God, I did not speed up the video. This is just what it looks like. What is going on?
My tonsils are so hot. god.
Dude, this is the best video we've watched
Never
so
again.
far.
Never again. Oh god, I hate Harmony. Harmony.
Why does he keep saying harmony?
I don't know. He's freaking me out. He's unstable. He's unstable.
Never fucking again.
Never fucking again.
What? Why does he
What
sound
is
like
that?
a baby?
What is that?
Doesn't he sound like a baby?
What is
Doesn't
that?
that sound like a baby in the background? Thank you for the 5 CD player.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Oh, I hate that.
Derail in DMS. This one is not Ricky's wretched malformed body and not Chibi.
Thank
I
you, Speed
promise.
Racer. Thank you, Speed Racer.
Why does his neck look like that?
Why does it sound like a baby? Listen to that sound.
What is that?
I don't like that.
Oh my god, it sounds like a baby cooing. I fucking do not like that.
It's so discomforting. That's what's in the background, Vic.
I'm so past.
Why is he again?
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting fucking worse.
Because you're eating ice, you fucking moron. Drinking cold shit will make the effects worse.
Oh. I'm going for the 7 stages.
Watching this has awakened something within me. Thanks, Himpleton.
What?
Oh god, I hate the moans. I hate the moans so much, dude.
You know what it says on the back here?
What
Warning.
is he, was that English?
Use this product.
Did you say
One
Alan
drop at a
Becker,
time.
like the fucking animator?
I don't know.
We can't see the screen anymore, it's black. Oh, there we go.
Don't do this at home.
Okay.
It sounded like when you do the fucking
Don't try this.
Is he acting like it's making him drunk?
Don't touch your eyes! Actually, do. I want you to suffer. I want you to suffer.
It's increasing. It's fucking increasing. It's not helping.
Yeah, you chugged it, you dumb fuck!
You keep eating cold shit. We're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be room temperature.
You can tell he genuinely thinks he deserves to live.
Los thinks he matters.
Stop clapping! Stop! What are you doing? You little freakazoid?
How many views does this have? What the fuck is this?
54K.
Why is it age restricted?
I don't know. In the
I'll tell you
original
what.
version, he says the N-word. He says the
Never.
hard R in the original version.
Never drink that.
What did you say?
Dumbass.
I said you're a stupid fuck.
I think I'm done.
I think I'm dead.
In this video here. Yeah. You all have a wonderful day. Or night, wherever you live. Please be safe. Chibi out.
He replaced it with like tomato juice or some shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. How much fucking ice did he prepare? Enough to deport like 7 Mexicans.
Trans autistic Asian. What the fuck was that you recommended?
5 minutes of derail and then we're getting into the fucking Chuuli stuff.
Here
man.
lies David Greenberg. Oh my god, that's so insensitive, that's fucking insane. That's
What?
unhinged. You know it's unhinged?
What a star.
You know it's unhinged? Your boyfriend dying, and then me fucking you next to his ashes. That's a little
What?
unhinged. Don't you think? So I got David now. I got David,
What?
look at him. Oh my god, there he is. Fuck.
This has to just
And
be a
it's
joke,
crazy, bro.
dude.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Because how's your boyfriend gonna die? And then you're gonna move on to a new person, and you're gonna
This has
keep
to
the
be fake.
ashes
This is definitely fake, dude.
right next to the bed. So as I'm cracking,
This is
I
fake.
gotta be mindful of the spirit of David. Yo.
This
And
is
you know, it is
definitively
what it
fake,
is,
dude.
right? Like,
Well,
I
what if
wasn't
it
gonna
is?
do anything rash, but then you go and cheat on me, right?
Oh.
So, not only do you... Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know, let's ask him. Let's ask David. Hey, David, would you be a little upset if I was viciously railing your bitch a month after you died? Yes, I would be really upset about that. That's so not
That's a great line, though, I will say.
Like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? And it would be one thing, like, but like, bro, why would you get into a relationship knowing that you're still not over this person? Because I gotta hear it all the time. Oh my God, David loved that. Oh, David loved that. You want to be in the bag with David? I don't mean that. Oh.
That's pretty great. This guy's kind of awesome, I can't lie.
Yeah, but then you go and cheat on me. You know what I mean? I'm fucking
Chibi
taking
with
his
like
actions.
this content.
Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, eye for an eye
This is
type
awesome.
shit. And it's really, bro, it's really crazy that you, like you expect to, like, do some, like, okay, the Bavario Blanco Beast of Boston ain't here for no fuckwigger shit. Like, if you expect to fuck me over or, like, do something like that and expect no retaliation from a ranch ranger, bro, it's just preposterous.
Ranch Ranger.
Oh, I think there's, like, a hole in the bag.
Oh, no. No.
What the fuck are these guys' videos? They just went
Why
on
did I
his
do that?
channel.
Oh,
They're literally just skits. Like, I guarantee it.
God, I blame you for this shit. But like, dead ass. Oh my God, it's actually making my allergies act up. Fuck. And I know he's on my side. I know David would have been on my side. He would have been like, bro, like, what if this bitch is bugging? You know what I mean?
David would have been on my side.
And it's like, what did you do? Did you like ask his parents? You're like, oh, can I have a little bit of the ashes? You put it in a Ziploc. First of all, shows how much you fucking respect the guy. Bro, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, I know some of y'all are gonna come on here and be like, Wigga, this is completely off the chain. I can't believe that you did that. I can't believe she was getting throat fucked behind my back. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my
that's what I can't
God.
believe.
That was
seems a little
visceral,
unhinged to
visceral
me.
fucking language, dude.
Fucking whatever, bro. And it's like, what are you gonna do? You gonna come get him? You gonna come get him? I'm just gonna dump him out. I'm just gonna dump him out somewhere. I don't know.
Next stream, Juro. We don't have time. We don't have time.
Somewhere
Watch.
cool. Because like, I'm pretty sure he was a cool
Send it to my
QQGAN2YZZ6Y.
GMs. Send it to my DMs. I appreciate the $3.
fucking guy. I never knew the guy, but I'm pretty sure he was cool. Maybe I'll dump him off at like a fucking TGI Fridays, or fucking, I don't know, like a GameStop or some shit. Something fucking cool at least. Better than being on a bitch's fucking nightstand. By the way, she was only with David for like 2 months. Okay?
What?
Like that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not like I get 2 months is like that's not
He
a
is
lot of time.
definitely
It's not
Gila. He is 100% Wangaff. 100%. Yes.
fucking I haven't even had this channel for 2 months. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I care more about David than you ever did. Look, I got him. I've been taking good care of him. I haven't been doing some bullshit. And like, I'm thinking, where would a guy want his ashes to be dropped off? Me personally, bro, drop me off like either behind a GameStop, so like maybe I can like haunt some of the consoles or something, or drop me off at like a strip club or something. Maybe, you know what I mean? Or maybe walk to the strip club, open the bag.
Okay, that's 5 minutes. All right. It's
guy is
Chuuli
like,
time.
no
Finish
morals.
it, bro. Finish that. That shit is awesome.
No,
Fucking
dude.
zero
Dude, it's
morals.
Chuuli time. It's Chuuli time.
Whatever.
This is why you're on the stream, Amos.
I know, it's just more depressing. This guy, he's awesome.
So, hi everyone. Hi ACCs. Hello ACCs. How are you? I know you're here. I know you're here watching. I know you're here paying attention because you want to know what I have to say about Chuuli. This stream has been a long time coming. Okay?
Very long.
Archive, I promise that I'll watch it next stream or I'll watch it at the end of stream. But we got to go into Chuuli now because we have Monstrous coming on in 25 minutes. So, listen, we've been trying to make this happen for a very, very long time. Okay? So I want to let me just check on DMs with Monstrous here, make sure. Why don't while I'm doing that, Amos, why don't you tell me about your start in the Chuuliverse here?
Okay. My start in the Chuuliverse?
Yes.
I was on a stream with Ace Howler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything was fine. And then I find out
was the day
that
sunny?
Chuuli...
Was the day sunny?
Dude, the day was rainy, actually.
Okay, well, describe it. Describe like your feelings and like your describe the weather. Describe. I need everything. Okay, this is very important.
Jesus, dude. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. That's like really gay. Anyways, the point was I was on the stream and Chuuli was reviewing a call with Ace where she was on the subway, going to her boyfriend's place, to Disney World, and on this way to hang out with her boyfriend in Disney World, she was going into a call in the subway, confronting somebody.
What?
In the courthouse. It was great stuff.
So
that was the first time.
And we have that video, don't we?
We do. Let me send it to you.
Yeah. Is it in the doc?
Only thing I didn't put in there.
Okay, of course.
Not bad.
You dumb fucking freak. Just kidding.
I don't do stream content or something.
Just kidding. I love you. I'm sorry. Make sure I don't show my entire docs real quick. Why am I so mad at Chuuli? I think mad is not a great way to describe it. Does the tweet that I made make me look mad? Would you describe this tweet that I made right here? Here, let me show you guys the tweet. Let me show you guys this tweet.
Why are you so angry?
Does this tweet make me look angry? When I say, why would Chuuli do this? Or say this, and it says, I completely agree with this, and it says, yeah, I'm very inclusive. Love is love. My opinion on black people? Well, I support gay rights. Does that make me sound angry? I don't know. Can you get a 10-second TLDR on who Chuuli is? Chuuli is a former friend of Ace Space, a.k.a. Ace Howler. And, you know, an ACC tard, as you would say. Okay.
Who phono?
Now, in my opinion, Chuuli is a grifter, and Chuuli is a retard. Those are my two theses of this stream. This is a very low stakes drama. I want to make that clear. I want to make that exceptionally clear.
This is very high stakes.
It's going to be me joking around a lot. It's going to be Amos and I having a fun time. But Chuuli has certainly lied. And Chuuli has certainly been a retard, a bitch, and, you know, on top of that, she has also, you know, done multiple things that make me feel like she is a grifter. Trans, well, that's unimportant, Tyrone. I don't know what made you say that, but,
I don't know why we're picking that one up.
Where did he even get that? I don't know. Yeah, wait, Chuuli isn't trans law? Yes, she is. It's not important, of course. But like,
wait, am I wrong? I thought it was
wait, what are they?
No, she's definitively trans.
I was told they're trans.
Can we get a confirmation on this?
Can we get a confirmation?
This is the big fucking deal.
Well, it's none of our business, and it doesn't matter whether she's trans or not, because
business.
Either way, she is a grifter, and that's what matters. Okay. Explain further. What do you think the stream is going to be? It's going to be me delving into why I feel this way. That's why it's called the Chuuli stream, because I'm explaining why I feel this way. Okay. Chuuli is non-binary. Well, that's part of the trans identity. So it's not. So guess what? Guess what, Cassie? Excuse me. So guess what, Cassie? I'm actually being inclusive by calling her trans because that falls under the trans umbrella. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Amos, where is this link?
Probably.
I sent it to you in DMs, and that is a rough timestamp.
Okay. Well, they are definitively a person, and I want to make it extremely clear that any criticisms that we give, we are going to avoid any form of transphobia because we do not condone that here in Hempletopia.
The gay little OCs
on top of that, not only do we not condone transphobia, we want to make sure that Chuuli cannot say that we are being transphobic and just completely, section off our criticisms to us being transphobic. So I want I really want to trans rights in chat, please. I want to trans rights in chat right now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, guys. We all accept you for who you are, even if you are wrong.
I want to trans rights in chat.
You sound like the most transphobic person ever.
Dude, and then we've got Spurg spectating being an asshole. He just said, Hempleton just DM'd me, trans people are so gross. What did he mean by this?
Yeah, no, guys, we accept trans people, even if, you're wrong, but...
You said the timestamp is 38 what? 38 what?
38, 31. It's roughly
38,
there.
31.
Okay.
You might have to watch a tiny bit to get there.
Chuuli never fucking shows up, dude. Holy shit.
Our favorite protagonist is Lio Convoy, who is right here in this
This isn't even realistic. The OCs don't even talk when they talk. This is dog shit. It's unwatchable.
I said 38. 38.
I said 38, 31.
Shut up.
Accused Liquid of trying to rape Vaporwave? That's what happened.
The context for saying this
away.
Lol? Wait, you said this publicly?
You want to give the context, Amos? Why did she just say raping rapily?
It's not that important. She's confronting somebody that did something bad.
Okay.
I'm like a bus.
It's not that important.
So Amos immediately.
There was no one else on the train.
Amos immediately calls this out and says, "Are you on a bus?" And also says "dude," which doesn't feel very trans supportive, but that's okay.
There was no one else there.
The conductor scarily looking over. What is she talking about?
I had no shame, dude. These people probably thought I had the craziest life ever.
Wait, were you at the place I think you were at?
L?
What?
Were you at the place I think you were at? That you called me up while you were there.
That is a very strange thing to say.
No, this was on my way to that place.
What did he mean by this?
You're cooked. You're cooked.
All right, lads. Where did this stupid accusation come from?
But yeah, you get sounds like.
It came from an interaction within the DMs, right?
What is that? Is that it?
Yeah. I mean, you asked the thing. I thought it was supposed to be crazy. No, you'd have to watch 4 hours. I mean, I basically just rag on him for the rest of the stream.
So Chuuli is somebody who confronts people while she's riding a bus, which is always really cool, or a train, I guess.
It's great stuff.
I could not on a train. I could not on a plane. We love that. That's great. It seems like she has a lot of gumption, and she really just cares about this. Now, Chuuli is somebody who really, really advertises herself on caring, on really deeply, deeply caring about victims.
That's what it seems like, anyways.
Well, that's how she advertises herself. Now, whether she's actually like that is put into question, and I'm going to help you guys put it into question. Okay? Fat phobia. Let's talk about this. Here's another instance of the Chuuli mindset, okay? So I want you guys to remember that the context of this is, again, she is criticizing somebody, okay? She's criticizing somebody. And now, listen, is it a crime to be soy? No. No, it's not a crime to be soy. Am I gonna laugh at it?
It is the May.
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna laugh at it. Okay, because that's how we are here.
What the fuck is this background, dude?
So
this is so autism coded. You
Here we
can
go.
tell.
Sorry.
Yosuramico donated $2 to the nation. Peaches loses all.
So this is what sparks this. Peaches loses all morale at the buffet table. Now, how do we think Chuuli is going to react to this? Now they're talking about hopeless Peaches, who is a false accuser, a genuine schizo, and doesn't really deserve any charitability. How will Chuuli respond?
Morals at the buffet table.
Gulps. They were too late.
I've actually struggled with weight my whole freaking life, so this isn't funny.
Chat.
What?
Wait, sorry, hold on.
Oh,
Let me
just wait.
I'm gonna deafen real quick in the call.
Completely
Or just,
deafens,
like,
doesn't let
I'll be
anyone
on
else
the call
talk.
in a second, you guys.
Okay.
Chat. Stop making fun of people for their fucking weight.
As a fat ass myself.
Just raped silence for about 10 seconds there.
It's that simple.
It's that
Wait, also,
simple.
wait,
Stop fucking
pause.
making
Wait,
fun of
pause.
people.
Dude, I relate. I'm horrifically overweight.
Also, context. They left the call. They had to leave the call to say this.
Yep, they no, I
Didn't
literally
even
said that.
deafen, they just left.
Yeah, like literally, like couldn't even take the other co-host being there. It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay.
For their weight. You know, there are people in my community who probably have eating disorders.
Okay.
And then they see fucking you being a piece of shit to someone for their weight. Which there's, okay, make me, okay. Sure. Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. You can come back next stream when you've learned.
This person gave their hard-earned $2 from working at the shoelace factory to Chuuli just to make a harmless joke about this evil freakazoid Peaches. And what did Chuuli do in response? Chuuli timed them out for 30 minutes. Is that disgusting or what? I find that disgusting.
Problem. Just stop eating.
Hempleton could never.
My thing too is like, you know, and this is another part of my thesis here. Chuuli does not know how to take a joke. And I have
And is a lard ass.
plenty of proof of this one.
What? I wasn't expecting her to crash out
Wait,
either
you
when
were the
I said
person who
that,
sent
even
that?
though I've said worse in her char at Himpleton.
Wait, you were the person who sent that? Thank you for the 5. Listen,
And
you
they
can
said
say,
more money than Julie.
as long as you are not doxing or like saying like legitimately potentially illegal things, you can say whatever the hell you want in my chat.
You can't even say retard in their servers.
We're a bastion of love and freedom in my chat, okay? Like we're a bastion of
Is this
love of
person a
jokes
faggot?
and fun. Okay? Yes. But in the colloquial sense, not the homophobic sense. We're not saying that because you're a part of the LGBT.
You're dumb and stupid.
We're saying that you're stupid. We're saying that you suck, okay? And I'm allowed to say faggot because I am bisexual.
Yeah, and I get to say it because I hate everyone equally. So what's going on here?
And I gave
Chuuli would
Vic
disagree with that one.
I gave Vic and Amos the pass, okay? And it's my right to do so as a bisexual, okay? So
Learn to
As a
behave.
bisexual.
I'm not guys, I'm not these fucking shitter streamers where anything fucking
We can say the
goes.
F word.
well,
Yeah,
guess what, motherfuckers? We are those shitter streamers. Welcome
We're
home.
here, baby.
Welcome home, motherfucker. Okay, welcome home.
Okay? I'm not one of these. I
Now, like again, like rape silence again, because you can just tell that behind this stream, she is shaking with fury. Okay, like she's shaking. She's probably resisting moaning because that's something that she does to grift, and we'll get into that in a second. But there's a reason that I call her Amy Schumer. Okay. Like Amy Schumer, except it's Chuuli.
Choo Choo.
Do you guys get the joke? Yeah, we also call her Choo Choo Chuuli because
The
she
only
wants a
thing I
train run
remember
on
from
her.
Amy Schumer, I don't remember anything from Amy Schumer. I remember that she said her pussy smells like a barn.
She
That's
literally
the
just
only
like
thing I remember.
No, that's because that's the only thing to remember is that she steals jokes and just talks about her pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
That is her
She steals
entire
jokes,
substance.
and then she says that she smells bad.
Yes. As a fatty, I don't support this behavior. Real.
Can I be
streaming
put on
right
screen?
now?
fat.
I'm not a fucking streamer,
POC, person of calories. Real.
bro. All right.
Yeah, I'm on POC. I'm a person of calories myself.
We're
I'm
not gonna do
horrifically
this
overweight.
dumb shit where everything goes, and if you're offended by shit that makes you a pussy, no. You just lack empathy.
Well, it does. And no, this person doesn't lack empathy. They were making a harmless joke about a terrible person, mind you.
Like the person who donated in chat says, I called Cindy a pedophile and she laughed, but the buffet joke was too funny.
Like, dude.
You can just tell that this is just fucking self-projecting.
Oh, it has to be. It absolutely
There's
has to be.
there's nothing else. They're just a fatty.
Yes.
Think it gives you power, but it actually makes you a worse person.
I'm actually big boned.
Chuuli also admitted to being naked during a draw stream. So there's that. Please tell me you have a clip for that.
Please tell me
you have a clip for that. Please? Please?
Next, they're gonna say we also have like video evidence of it. We have this
Well, I don't want that one.
I don't want that.
Just saying.
Just saying. And who's in the chat but Snaky Cloudy? Snaky Cloudy. Modded up, Snaky Cloudy. That's what they call her, Snaky Cloudy.
You just got
there's no fucking reason to make fun of people
Yeah, there is.
for like anything, dude.
Yeah, there. What are you
that
talking
are unrelated
about?
to their actions, dude.
To Chuuli Clinton, I say there's many reasons to make fun of people. I love making fun of people.
Huh?
This is a very big stream. I am a big
There's
person.
no fucking reason to do that.
There are many reasons to do it.
I'm eating as we speak. They call me the Gorger.
Julie said multiple times that we shouldn't bully peaches for their
Said
weight.
multiple
It's like
times I'm
bullying
hungry.
someone for their gender identity or orientation. Exactly.
Oh my god. Bullying someone for their weight is not like bullying somebody for their fucking gender orientation. I'm gonna go libtard for a second, guys. You wanna hear me go
being
libtard?
a fat ass is part of my identity.
Let me go libtard. Let me go libtard. So your gender identity isn't something that you fucking choose. Your sexuality isn't something that you fucking choose. Being a fat fucking retard, that is something that you choose. Okay? I don't know how much clearer I can make that for you.
But it's part of my
Because,
personality.
like, oh my
So
god.
I'm fat and gay, by the way.
Like, what's different? What's different about making fun of someone for being fat and making fun of
Why
someone
are
for
you
being
so
a certain
large?
race? Or like,
For being a certain race? Because you were born that way. Are you fucking retarded? Are you actually brain dead? Do you think that people are born as 600-pound glup freakos? They're not. Okay? I'm sorry. They're not.
Guys, just don't eat.
Like,
don't eat.
you know, being a certain orientation.
listen, we support our fat wiggas. Okay? If you
I
want to be
don't.
fat,
You're gonna
if you
die.
want to be fat, I'll make fun of you, and you should be able to take it, and you can make fun of me for being a faggot. I don't care. We can all make fun of each other. I love my fatties. Okay? I love my fatties. Okay? Don't get me wrong.
3
But,
years max.
Chris,
to
a
live.
real guy. Okay,
Yeah,
and
Chris,
he's a real guy.
Chris is a homie, okay? And he is like, he's chicken nugget size, okay? Like, he's like chicken nugget shaped, okay?
I would not
But, like,
say that.
But like,
He's a really big guy, dude.
but like, you know,
Have you seen the bed photo, bro?
yes, we love Chris, okay? We love Chris. But like, you know, I'm not gonna hate you because you're fat, but I'll make fun of you just like I expect all of you to make fun of me.
What?
Okay?
Loker genuinely IDK if you heard about the deed and silver stuff. But Chuuli was also making fun of a wife beating her husband and mocking her blood
Are
fetish
you
too.
fucking serious?
The finger wagging is
I didn't know
Why are
about
they
that.
spurging out about being a fat
Don't-
lard ass? But
don't worry.
domestic abuse is chill.
Don't worry, Gila. We are watching that call tonight. Okay, don't worry.
There's
put me
not
on screen.
any fucking difference there.
I love this. This is awesome.
It has nothing to do with the fact that they're a shitty person.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of the clip.
Yeah.
This is actually my favorite part of the clip.
Chris Tookland donated $5 to the nation. First thing I hear coming into stream is you calling out fat phobia. Thank you. This is why I love your stuff.
Thank you very much. And yes, I will call that shit out because it's fucking bullshit. You thinking that because
Gosh,
someone's a bad
Queen,
person,
slay.
it gives you the right to make fun of parts of them that are unrelated to why they're a bad
stop
person.
That's a
gonna make
Chuuli
other
fan.
people-
That's a Chuuli. That's
me
the
on
Chuuli fan that
screen.
just
Put me
donated
on.
at $5. The Chuuli fan that just donated $5 said,
Ew.
I don't like we have a voice actor in the call now.
"We've got two voice actors in the call, and you expect us not to act like obnoxious pricks, dude? you're fooling yourself, brother. Okay, you're fooling yourself."
People who maybe have the same situation going on, but are good people, feel like shit because they know that you're willing to, blast that publicly. You're willing to mock it. You're willing to make fun of it. And, they don't fucking deserve that. Same
Yes, they
thing
do.
with, people who become transphobic because a trans person is
Can I be
shitty.
honest? Can I be honest?
Dude, this is so fucking faggy, bro.
I know.
God.
And can I just be real? All of us deserve it. We all deserve to get made fun of. We all deserve to get ribbed. That's what helps us not take ourselves too seriously. It's
Bring
good,
back bullying.
It's good to
2026.
but it's not just that. It's good to laugh at yourself. And
No,
when you're
it should be
ridiculing
virtual signal.
And when you're ridiculing a bad person, it's great to make fun of them. I can't imagine the amount of things that Vic and I have said about Chibi reviews where if speech was criminalized, we would be in prison for life. I'm going to be honest.
I'd be in jail. If I lived in the UK, I'd literally be in prison.
I mean,
yes.
Templeton.
I would literally be in prison.
Yes.
Templeton, you got made fun of so much that you got raped into normalcy.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
everyone
living
shits
proof.
on bullying, but bullying has its benefits.
I am living proof that bullying is good. Living proof. Thank you, Yoki the Jokes, for the 5.
Take my money, boss man.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Take my money, boss man. Hey, power to you, brother.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Hey, we're gonna ride this out.
I'm not sure why I said that. It just felt appropriate.
What? Hey,
Mako is based for this unintentional reaction.
I agree, just a retard. Thank you.
I think it's okay to be racist. Make racist.
Whoa. Let's wind it back. I feel like that's out of context. Let's wind that back.
That felt like it was lacking severe context, but that was awesome. That was fucking awesome to just randomly come back to.
Why did they suddenly become big?
Being racist is okay.
What?
Same thing with people who become transphobic because a trans person is.
Wait, isn't that funny that right before that I said BLM too? I love that, dude.
Yeah, that's great timing.
Same thing with people who become transphobic because a trans person is shitty, or think it's okay to be racist. Make racist comments at someone because someone of a certain ethnicity or skin color or racial demographic.
Yeah, or
is
you're
shitty.
a hoggy.
No, you're just revealing
you're a porker.
your actual.
You're on the bigger
Please,
side.
can somebody get a soundbite of that to me? The timestamp
Oink,
is
oink.
4:03:23. Please get a soundbite of that to me in my server, and I will put it on my soundboard.
Fucking feelings about the group, and the fact that you think you can get away with it. Well, you can't get away with it here, so shut the fuck up. All
Who
right.
the fuck is Parlo the rapist in your chat?
An amazing person.
And I shouldn't have to explain that to you because you're all fucking grown.
Grown?
You
so act
especially
like
are
it.
grown. You're really big.
All right, I'm gonna rejoin the call.
No, that one was you.
Okay, so then let's hear the reactions from the two co-hosts. Who? Let me full transparency. I'm friends with both of these people. I love Yen and I love Ace. Okay.
Queer.
Yeah.
Yo.
Now, see, that was awesome. I don't know why Yen did this, but immediately upon re-entering the call, Yen just looks at her and says, "Queer." That's based. I like that. Good job, Yen. I don't feel like that was intended, but that's good. So I should go ahead and get into one of my first experiences with Chuuli. So There's also a schizophrenic. Can I just say this real quick? There's a schizophrenic person who's like in my Twitter replies and constantly like replying to me, and he's like speculating that Ruben Sim is in prison and constantly is asking me where Ruben Sim is, and I'm like, dude, I've talked to the guy like 4 times. I don't know, and also it's none of your business or mine. So like whatever. And he's like, yeah, the mystery deepens. I don't understand what's going on with that.
Why is it Tung in prison?
I don't know. He like sends AI videos all the time. It's insane. Okay, so let me show you my first interaction, my first real interaction with Chuuli. Hold on, where is it?
I linked it to you.
Where is it? My tweet.
Yeah, like I linked you the tweet. Dude.
Okay, I didn't know if you linked my tweet or her tweet.
Right there.
What's the one you're looking for?
This is her tweet. Did I only talk about it on stream? Because I thought I talked about it in my...
I feel like you just
Twitter.
talked about it on stream.
Hold on, let me just double check. So I made a joke. So Chuuli, Amos had this post about Chuuli where he said that she was like, you know, we'll get to the tweet in a second, but he had this tweet about Chuuli and said some bullshit about her. Okay, yeah, you're right. And I responded to it and said, can somebody kill this Chuuli person? Okay, a clear joke. I was banned from Twitter for 24 hours for this. And so I went on stream and I made like a joke where I was like, yeah, Chuuli clearly mass reported my Twitter and got it taken down. So I'm currently and I'm currently not able to respond. And then Chuuli, thinking this is completely serious and something very worthy of responding to.
Oh, you know what? This is drawing parallels with The Faithful Sheriff and Super Mega.
It 100% is. So, says,
guys, I did not report Simpleton's tweet. Maybe if you don't want to get clapped by Automon, don't be asking if you can kill people in your tweets.
Correction, Chuuli.
Whoa.
I did not say, can I kill people? I said, can someone kill you? Okay, that's not what I said. Let's get it right.
Yeah, context is important here.
It is. It is. It 100% is.
I got banned for a week in 2023 for the same thing. If I reported him, there'd be a notice about it. Which there isn't, because I didn't.
Wait, what? What do you mean the same thing?
I guess she threatened to kill somebody. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so then here is the reason that we first started talking about Chuuli. Because
the reason why you even know about her.
Yep, this is the only reason I know about Chuuli. This is one of the
showed
worst
her a scale
takes.
and she got scared.
This is one of the worst takes that you guys will ever see in your lives. And for people who are mainstay Hempleton watchers, they will know me. They will remember this bit, and they will think to themselves, asking the Chuuli question, which has become a joke on our streams. Asking the Chuuli question. So if anybody has ever seen that and been confused, you're about to not be. You're about to understand the method behind the madness.
Actually, before we play that clip, I linked a second one under that I think would also be interesting to look at right before that.
Should I play that one first?
It's not a clip. It's like Discord DM or server message.
Well, should I show that one first, though?
Morgan Freeman image. She's raging, you know.
She's raging, you know. Okay, I'll click on that one first. Hold on.
Let's take a look at this. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Also, Monstrous, whenever you're ready, my server link is in my bio, and go into waiting, and one of us will drag you in.
Tap in.
Okay, so this is from Gallagher. Chuuli thinks it's unfathomable to assume why someone would like Lolicon unless it was the most good faith reason possible.
Brother, what?
Great. Okay, so responding to Chuuli, Thy Tempest, local bicycle. I guess bicycle's a little bit too generous. More like a local, maybe like a scooter.
It's okay to be racist.
What?
He played the soundboard.
Did somebody make the soundboard?
Yeah, Bungles did.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Bungles. You're a beautiful man. So, counter argument, you cannot re-victimize yourself. Once you're a fucking victim, it doesn't go away, relapse or not. There's no excuse to want to fap to lolicon or non-con material, etc., etc. The rape becomes the rapist thing, though true. Well, it's true in some cases, but yes, enough to be statistically...
Like a 50-50.
No, it is. It's way less than that, but it's enough to be significantly, statistically significant. Should
You're
not
right.
be
It's like 99%.
Shut up. Should not be a justification to allow others to indulge in their sick fetishes, especially when it could actually put children in danger by desensitizing said victims by indulging in their interests. Maybe I'm just talking about out of my ass, but I don't know. Which is true. That's good. Good take. Good take, Thy Tempest. Yeah, so like 90% of the time, a pedophile is just a person who wants to have sex with a child. There doesn't need to be a tragic backstory like predators just exist. True, random other person. Yeah, groomed into liking lolicon is a dumbass excuse. Just saying. Bleh. Chuuli responds, I don't think that's the situation with a kid who allegedly likes lolicon when he was younger, with nothing more to go off of. If you want to assume pedophile groomers from that, then do it. But I'm not assuming shit like that off of one testimonial allegation and running with it.
Monstrous is in a.
So that's like
Monstrous is waiting.
So that's like the gay contact.
I can only drag the channel. I don't know why.
By the way.
Okay, that's the context. Great. Hold on.
That's like the really gay context of the clip. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me get Monstrous in here, and then we'll continue watching.
Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely.
My bad.
You're fine.
Yeah, thank you for apologizing. That upset me.
I'm so glad.
that actually really hurt him.
That really irked me. What the
Did
fuck,
it hurt your
dude?
feelings? I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's another name to the wrist.
Okay. Awesome. Great energy. Chuli's gonna love this. Hi, Monstrous. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Of course. So before we kind of get into your DMs with Chuuli and kind of get more into that stuff, I figured that we could kind of continue watching this context if you would like to join the screen share.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So here we go.
You realize that especially if a minor has gone through sexual abuse, they can internalize a lot of stuff and participate in sexually destructive behaviors?
Now,
Of course I do.
Listen, I'm sorry to clip Chimp here, but already, this is not a great start. This is not a great start. Do you realize that somebody who goes through sexual abuse can participate in sexually destructive behaviors? Which, yes, she's right. To be clear, she's absolutely right. Is that an excuse? No, never. Not at all. Obviously. And for context here, Amos, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I remember when we discussed this person who has the weird, like, ball eyeballs, the yellow and purple eyeballs.
They look like a Pibby glitch.
Yeah, low key. So they reported somebody for, you know, having liked Can you explain it, Amos?
I could be misremembering, but from what I remember, I think it was something like they said lolicon is pedophilia, and I think it was in terms of the person that they're talking about.
They could.
Well, right, because they weren't they like talking to somebody that they like trusted or something, and then they found out that they like gooned a lolly.
Yeah, and then this is also the person that was groomed by George Raccoon in the dual tone shit, which is also part of the stream. They were like ragging on them for this too.
They were ragging on who? Who is the person who
got staff. I might be wrong, but I think like part of it was that this could hurt their credibility, if I'm not wrong. Maybe
as
I'm
a
totally
grooming
wrong about
victim?
that. Maybe.
No,
as you do.
Monstrous, do you know more about this than we do?
I might be wrong.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just fucking around.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no,
just making sure.
Okay. They're in the same position as us.
Okay, just making sure.
If they didn't say that though, that's who this person is though.
It's the grooming victim of George Raccoon.
Yeah.
Okay. So understandable being a grooming victim for them to, be, pretty upset when they find out that somebody that they trusted and were close to and had conversations with was gooning to lolicon, in my opinion, at least.
Well, the other part of the context is that it's not proven, I'm pretty sure.
Well, but didn't that person say that they did? Wasn't that
no,
part of
I
it?
think, I'm pretty sure that they might have, but like they couldn't retrieve the DM, so they don't have proof of it. I think that's what it was.
So it's just the girl's testimony who was talking to them.
Yen, Ace, and Chuuli, I don't think even believe that they said that is true because there's no proof of that.
Okay, sure.
Should have applied that
That's
logic
if I'm remembering correctly, though.
to the situation as well, not just apply it solely to hack.
There's a very infamous case of a child, a teenager, who made a comic involving an adult man and a little girl that was not, the
Why do you
comic
know
didn't
that?
involve anything predatory. And then people found out behind the scenes that the girl had been drawing, rape art of the adult male character and the little girl. And then
Habit had made a totally false allegation and was planning on fully doxing the person they accused, ran them off the internet. Was a big fucking mess and very frustrating for Chuuli to fuck up the coverage so badly. Got it. Thank you for the info, Lilac. Appreciate it.
And then they later also
So it seemed so this person was getting called out for justifiable reasons, but what's about to come out of Chuli's mouth like ruined it.
found out that the girl had made allusions in private to being sexually assaulted and molested. So I could understand someone growing up and then, feeling personally slighted from someone coming on to Twitter and saying, if you ever, if you liked rape art, you must be like a rape apologist and you must love rape. Because they can say, actually, no, I used to like that
This
stuff.
is a really weird
because I was
stance to
participating.
have.
Oh, it is going to get so much worse, Vic. Like this is not even like the half of it, dude. Like
That's
just
crazy. By the way, I'm 13 years old.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, also, just to be clear, real quick, I don't really give a fuck about the context because if you just watch this clip, that's the argument.
It's the
right?
take itself, right? Yes, it's
Yeah.
the take
Yeah, I
itself,
don't really give a
regardless
shit
of
about the
context.
context.
That's
Yeah.
correct. But the context
So I
helps,
might
of
have
course.
totally fucked it up, but
The context helps because
No,
it helps us not get like context dandied and like being like,
They don't even know the context of this.
Destructive
Yeah.
behaviors
I
when
need
I
my
was a child
context
based
hat.
on, my own victimization. And the fact that that was not, that I find it very criticizable that you immediately went to, this person must be, predatory. Instead of this guy maybe saying, hey, maybe have some more sympathy for the people who were groomed into this shit when they were younger.
yeah, have some more sympathy for the lollygooners because they may have gotten
okay,
groomed
bro.
into
Yeah,
it.
of course. Of course.
Right. This is just
You
a
weren't?
common sense take, right? Don't we all do this?
Yeah.
We see.
Yeah,
And
every
that's
Saturday
why-
night, actually. Thank
That's
you.
why when we're looking at the Chibi versus Schlepp stuff, what we should be asking every single one of these lolly posters who are making vile edits of Schlepp as a child getting raped, what we should be asking them is, hey, were you groomed? Were you groomed? I need to know
And how
because
often? Do you have a punch card, actually?
exactly. Well, and
Like 10
depending
minutes
on
is
how
great.
often, it actually makes it way better, and I don't care anymore. It's actually okay.
The same thing happens with
type
a
1
lot
and
of
Jeff, you got your dick
paraphilias,
in hand.
including zoophilia. A lot of
Wait,
people who end up,
Gotta go back. Gotta go
Need
back.
to hear
We're
that
going
one.
Crazy.
because the same thing happens with a lot of paraphilias, including zoophilia.
Did you get groomed by an animal? What do you mean?
Yeah, a dog raped me.
Like what do you mean? Like I guess
even
getting
know.
groomed by another zoophile? I'm just like, okay.
I would assume that's what you meant.
It was the Mastiff. It was the
Yeah,
Mastiff
like,
all along.
I'm like, yeah, Scooby Doo like walked up. Okay.
Went to a zoo.
A lot of
and
people
let's
who
just
end
say
up,
it unlocked something in me.
Harambe
No.
touched me in very inappropriate places.
getting into that shit
That's what they showed
were groomed into it as minors.
Okay, there you go.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that doesn't excuse, actual abuse that happens. But, if someone breaks
Okay.
free of that,
This doesn't excuse abuse that happens, proceeds to excuse abuse that happens. Okay.
Yeah, like
and then
Gotcha.
is
what
told,
were you just
well, if
saying,
you
like,
ever
5
were...
seconds ago?
Yeah, Ace has never seen this clip. Also, I want you to pay close attention to Ace, like just the raped silence that he has for this entire thing and his eventual reaction.
interested in this, then you must be, a fucking degen.
True.
I'm being like, no, I was just a fucking victim. And
You
that
can be both.
I was
It's
just a
okay.
victim who goons to kids now. It's not a fucking big deal.
Like, you
That's
can
so
be
upsetting
both.
That,
They're
that
not
never crossed your
mutually
mind. Instead,
exclusive.
you went to the worst possible interpretation
Yeah, I wonder
based
why.
on that, and then ran with it.
Is that as common though?
That is my favorite part of the entire clip. Do you hear how he just is so stun locked at first that he doesn't even say anything? He just says, I. Listen to
and then
this.
Just keyboard smashed into silence.
Is that as common though, Chili? Just to ask.
He literally sounds like aghast, dude. I could just like see his face from here. He's just like, I guarantee he has
What did you say?
His mouth is just agape. He's like, she didn't just say that, did she? Please tell me that I'm just like, I have to just be
Horribly
like,
schizophrenic.
yeah, like I have to be schizophrenic because there was a voice in my head that just told me that we need to ask the like lolly groomers if they were groomed. Please.
I'm sorry, I think I heard something batshit insane.
With the victim drawing it for like a what's it called, like therapeutic reasons, I guess. Is that as common as the alternative?
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, like when someone has like an interest in lolicon, would it be more often due to the fact because they were groomed into it, or because that they have
spam chat with poor Ace,
their own interest into it because of how they were wired?
It can be either or, honestly. It can be.
Oh, it can be either or. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's that common.
Type your favorite ages
want to
in
project
chat.
yourself into that situation to take power back from a situation where you were victimized, or you could have been lured
That's how
into
you view
thinking
it?
it was okay by
What the fuck?
an adult.
Dude, I'm taking the power back by gooning to children. Or sorry, fictional depictions of
What
children.
are you
Sorry about that.
talking about?
Yeah.
When you were younger.
Wouldn't be getting the power back is getting these people put in prison.
And because the fucking narratives of it's
like that's
just
more
art were
reasonable.
rampant back in the 2010s. There were, pedophiles.
Why do you first of all, why do you know that? What do you mean by
That's
that?
why I said that earlier. Like when they were referencing the articles, like why do you know that?
Yeah, lolicon was huge back in the 2010s. What?
Like, are you speaking from experience?
Yeah, I don't. I agree with you. I don't think it was. Like, I'm just like, it's just, to hear her be like,
like, what's the only thing from the 2010s you can think of relating to lolly? Is like Boku no Pico one? I think that's the only thing I can think of.
I guess Shadman, but that's late 2010s. That's late 2010s.
And Shadman.
You know, like, I barely include that.
And everything, trying to excuse, that art and that content, and saying, no, it's okay to like this.
Then
It's
art
actually
is a thing, but
biologically
lolicon is
normal
entirely
that you
different.
like this because
Well, it's just
you should be
children.
attracted to youthful features because that means higher
kids.
fertility. It went fucking crazy.
Wait, what did she just say about higher fertility?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Let me go back.
And saying, no, it's okay to like this. It's actually biologically normal that you like this because you should be attracted
What?
to youthful features
Is this
because that means
projection?
higher fertility. It went.
So she's saying that she like frequently heard this argument in the 2010s. What
the
are you
lolicons are
talking
Who were
about?
you around?
Were you on 4chan boards? Like,
Were you in pro pedophile forums or something?
No, Vic. Motherfucker was just hanging out at Little St. James or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay.
Yeah, Big JE came in, dropped some knowledge bombs on us.
having a margarita. Okay, and that was the topic of discussion at the time.
He's like,
fucking
ice on my
crazy.
neck,
I have
50K
no
on my
doubt in my
children.
mind, but there were so many tweens and teens who got groomed into that shit.
Okay, bro.
What?
Okay.
I mean, I guess to be
Again, every time
I
Ace
guess.
responds, he's just like, yeah.
did you also just notice that Chuuli said that kids have higher fertility?
Yeah, that was
Well,
fun.
no,
Dude,
but
she's
to
sounding
be-
like
to be-
Matt Walsh.
Let me be completely like let me be gross good faith so that she can't like pin me for bad faith. She was saying that was an argument of these people from the 2010s. Which again, where were you hearing that? But still,
be a little understanding to both sides. Like I'm not saying that that's not a thing that doesn't happen, but usually with the lolicon topic, it is usually like the caricature that you would imagine if that person is a creep. So I can understand why that would be like the first jumping to thing.
Yeah,
When
like I said
you're
earlier.
Younger, yes. When did this happen, Safi?
I don't know when the conversation between the two happened. I do know that I was having it told me about it in summer of 2019.
Fucking nightmare blunt
And you
rotation.
were how old
So,
during that time?
I was 19.
19?
Yes.
this is what can I be honest? Can I just be honest? This is what happens when you make gay little like fan art of you all as like cuddling bunnies. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's
I
just
like
true.
rabbits.
That's just true. I like rabbits too, but like I'm telling you, when you make these weird little like almost like seemingly like, and listen, Ace and
Funny, I
Yen,
immediately pointed that out. I'm like, what the fuck are these avatars?
like Ace and Yen know I love them to death, but my God, when you make these like weird like polyamorous like feeling like polycule feeling like art together where you like
Fucking
have these
gay.
streams together, like I'm sorry, but you were like begging for something like this to happen.
And
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
get the whole OC shit. Just
It
show
should
your
be an
face or
orgy.
don't.
Yeah.
Show your face or
right.
don't, or have like a cool dinosaur or something. I don't know, man. Like I'm not a fan of this. It just it's very disturbing to me.
I understand the disgust at the idea of that, But the allegations happened
don't
in
get why people
2023.
Jump to that.
Someone has drawn me as a bunny. I can show it to you later. I'll get Ace, if you're still watching, DM it to me.
Yes. That's when they were made public. Yes.
You were mid-20s by that point, right?
Same.
Or early 20s?
Because bunnies
When
are
old would you have been?
23.
You were 23? You were born in 2000?
Yes, March 5th, 2000.
Okay, by that age, you should have been aware of the bigger picture.
Okay, this is where it really pisses me off, because this is truly shaming this person for automatically assuming
down on them?
that they are pedophilic. That talking down on this person for automatically assuming that gooning to lolly is pedophilic. Okay?
2000?
Kind of is.
Yes, March 5th, 2000.
Okay, by that age,
Listen to this.
you should have been aware of the bigger picture. That is not the only story that can be told from that interaction.
What?
I would say that's a huge it depends personally, Chuuli. Genuinely. I can understand where you're coming from, Chuuli, but like I don't think that the average, especially young adult, is like thinking that if someone posts lolicon or defends lolicon, it's because they were grouped into it.
When they were a minor?
I don't think that that is the common interpretation that people go into with that. I know that's a thing that happens.
Yeah. Did you notice how Ace like went? I did not increase the speed of this clip. Ace like suddenly just started being like it's literally like the talking down from the cliff thing where you just start talking very fast. He's just like I don't think that's a common interpretation. I don't think that's a common interpretation. Chuuli, please.
It isn't. What she's saying is fucking crazy.
This was the beginning of the end for Ace and Chuuli. Okay, Ace, Yen, and Chuuli, I should say. Like this was the beginning of the end where the bunnies started fighting each other. It turned from funny bunny story to Watership Down. If you've ever heard of that, like I'm telling you, we went to Watership Down. Okay.
Personally, because if you
I think that's the average. To be honest.
the average.
In the ACC especially, I've seen this take a lot. Especially with like ship art and shit. Like that whole sector of that community. There's actually like a decent amount of people that also have this take, which I find super weird.
What?
Right.
Which
Like
take in
it's-
particular? Okay.
Happy birthday, Commander Noob. Happy birthday. Which steak in particular, Amos, Monstrous was asking you? Amos.
Yeah.
Which take? Monstrous was asking.
Oh, specifically with the lolly thing, right? That like you should know, you should ask like, were they groomed, right? Like this is like a take that's in the
such
community.
a gay fucking take. Oh my god, it's so fucking gay.
Like it's a very like small community, but it does exist. To be fair,
It's so.
no,
it's
so-
so
it's such a
fucking
retarded take.
stupid.
I don't
Like
understand
it's literally like we need to. Can we enroll every commentary channel into like a 30-minute like psychology class or something?
YouTube
like
school?
Yeah, just like I feel like we need like a little bit more cognitive understanding of the way things work before people are allowed to be given a mic and like just
You're
give these
asking an
horseshit
awful
takes.
lot.
I think I am for some
You're
reason.
asking way too much.
Like I guess I am. Yeah.
First question: what is the age of consent?
In what state?
Where you only have one interpretation.
In what country?
Of that, and you have, no.
I heard in
no
Zimbabwe
desire
it's
to
9.
confirm
What a
anything
nice place.
I moved to the Philippines for a reason.
about the minor that was.
They call me passport.
Sure,
bro.
yeah, maybe the question could have been, well, were you coerced into this type of content to RCV? I don't expect Habit to ask that since they were obviously the younger party of the two. And maybe if other people wanted to ask, maybe out of their own volition, maybe. But I do think that the average would just be uninformed. I don't know.
See, this is based from Ace. Now, we can, to understand greater context, sure, you can be like, yeah, it's worth mentioning they were groomed into this, whatever. If you want to be that guy, that's fine. But it is not on a person who, A, is the younger party, and B, has prior experience with this, and C, is finding out about something like this from somebody that they trust, if this theoretical holds. It is not their responsibility to ask these questions. They have the right to feel disgusted. They have the right to feel, okay, this is insane, and it's pedophilic because it is inherently pedophilic to goon to fictional depictions of children. Sorry.
But I agree with pressing that standard onto someone that they should have known by because they were 23.
Psychology. I need bigger biceps.
Lio, since you're in chat, I've been loving your war against Chibi, okay? But I have to ask, how do you feel about this take from Chuuli, Lio? How do you feel about this take from Chuuli? Because, I've seen your war against Chibi. I've seen you say that this lolicon consumption is inherently pedophilic. What do you think? Do we need to ask these people if they've been groomed? Do we need to ask these questions? You tell me.
Even though
Is
it
it
might be
out of-
mildly inappropriate.
Is it out of context, Lio?
She's had a few.
He's had a few. Good
She's
answer,
had a
good
few.
answer.
Great answer. That is a
Yeah,
good
but
answer.
obviously everyone, grows up differently, right?
And Safi. But that's the hard part because, Safi, you've admitted.
What is
I mean,
hard
have you or
about
have you
this?
not partaken in self-destructive behaviors because of trauma or because of grooming?
Of course I have.
Okay.
Fuck's sake, who cares?
Self-destructive behavior is like being a prick to somebody because, maybe they do a behavior. Like, here's a very, very, what's it called? A very common instance of this, right? Let's say we've got somebody who has been abused in the past. Let's call it like domestic abuse, right? And a friend of theirs, exhibits even a very small pattern or behavior that their abuser exhibited. As a result, the victim or, the former victim of domestic abuse is kind of a prick to their friend, right? That would be known as a self-destructive behavior as a result of the abuse and trauma that they've been through, right? Yeah, sure, Lio, come on in. That is a great example of that, right? Now, that compared to something like, gooning to children, are two very different things. I think we can all agree. One of them is understandable and is a moment of, like unfortunate, something unfortunate, but it's more than forgivable. One is, again, gooning to children. So, I mean, it's like, I think we can all agree these are very different things. And when we talk about self-destructive behaviors, it is it's downplaying the behavior to act like that's simply all it is. That's all it is. So, not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. I think Lio has perms to get in here whenever he wants.
No, he's here. I said hi.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, he's here. Hi, Lio. What's up?
Hello.
Where's the sugar? Where's the sugar joker? All right, I can't stay long. I was supposed to be in bed like an hour ago, but I
no,
got
you're
caught
fine,
up
man.
in doing stuff. So is it the sometimes people get groomed into these behaviors take? Is that the one we're talking about?
Yes, but I think it's a little bit too simplistic to just leave it at that. I think what kind of my question more is it appropriate to potentially shame people for feeling disgust and not quote unquote seeing the other side of things when
the bigger picture. Right,
the bigger picture, as Chuuli says, when someone is, again, like they catch them like gooning to children, right? Is it appropriate to shame that person for feeling disgust and not seeing the bigger picture and asking that person if they've been groomed into it?
Okay, firstly, you talk about the shaming aspect of it. So, you just to make sure I'm getting what you're saying right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not getting onto somebody for feeling shame or disgust about somebody else. It's about what they themselves have done, right?
No. So like in this instance, right? Like Chuuli is essentially shaming this person for, and we can like separate it out a little bit. If Chuuli shames somebody for, having this take of being immediately disgusted with this other person, right? This person discovers that this person's gooning the lolicon. And their immediate
so it's another
reaction
person
is disgust.
they're being disgusted by. It's another person they're being disgusted by. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think that shaming them is appropriate. I don't think that... And I want to be very clear here. I think that when you're in a live stream like this, you're going to spout off. You're going to shoot off like very emotionally. You're not going to think very deeply about what you're saying in the moment. Literally, all of us have done something like that before. Maybe not to this topic, obviously, but all of us have said dumb things that we're like, probably should have said that on stream. That really needs more elaboration. So I don't think it's appropriate to shame somebody for initially having that response because you can't control the initial response you're going to have, right?
Yeah.
Like if somebody gets bit by a dog, their initial response is going to be, I don't want to get bit by this dog again. So it's not something that we like choose to do on initial thing, right? What we do have though is we do need to recognize in some cases when something has happened. The problem here is you cannot and should not go into a situation like this with one of your first questions being, well, were they groomed into it? And the reason why you can't do that is twofold. Number one, brother, you shouldn't be thinking that deep about this at all because that's not your job, that's theirs. Secondly,
correct.
Pedophiles by nature are lying, manipulative scumbags.
I'm so glad you said this.
If you give them an out, they're going to take it. And I have
Yep.
talked to Chuuli about this. I said that's the biggest criticism I have here is you can't go in there and say these things publicly because now anybody who's heard this from you can immediately try to hook on that because they know you're going to feel a certain way about it. You can't do that.
Yeah, you give them a
Lio,
chance, they take a mile.
Lio, I am so glad you said this because right before you answered that question, I was literally thinking about when I first watched this clip a couple of months ago, and that was my exact initial reaction. They have every reason to lie and to sympathy bait and to try to lessen the blow of what they're doing. 100%. Yep.
Didn't they double down on it though? On their response?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time.
So Chuuli has doubled down on this, Lio. Is that
Triple
true?
down even, yeah.
I haven't kept
Quintuple down.
I haven't kept anywhere near as much track of this. I've honestly been busy with a lot of other things. Monsters has
fair
a lot
enough.
more than I have.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Heck, usually you'd see me like in calls in and out of every single day, but like the past couple months, dude, I've just been swamped.
No, I get
Like
it.
Monstrous has to tag me to get in calls so I can give her attention every morning. Monstrous.
Yeah, well, keep up, old man.
Does that change your perspective at all? That she's doubled or tripled down on it?
The thing
Are we
is, like
talking
when
about
it
her
comes when it comes
Shut
to
up.
no, actually, Chuli's not overweight at all. I've seen photos of her, but
That's shocking.
she thinks.
Shut up, Vic.
Look, not everybody who's in the 80s thinks that. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I need to work on that, but still. I think that the initial like mentality of X can happen because of Y, I think that's fine for the obvious reasons that we've talked about. Like that is just something that does happen.
Sure.
As far as her doubling down on saying it on stream or not elaborating more or even not recognizing that this is an inside thought, not an outside thought, that one I actually don't know about. So I'll have to defer to you guys on that.
Fair
I am
enough.
happy to know, though, that Chuuli finally got out on her own. She's finally got her own place, and hopefully she does well.
That did happen.
I hope the best for her. I hope she can learn to take a joke.
Well, I don't know which jokes we're talking about here.
I mean,
Just in general.
Just in general, I mean, like the stopping a stream to complain for 3 minutes about how somebody said that Peaches was fat. The whole thing.
That's why my
of-
headcanon was that she was fat. I just assumed.
Okay, that's. I know that you guys are kind of in your own area, but in the ACC space in general, body shaming isn't something that's often looked upon well or even humorous. So that's why that happens. She's not the only one that does it. It's very common in these spaces.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand what you mean about like it's commonplace to act that way and stuff. But it's like I'm thinking about like going like triple nuclear with this and being like, well, Hitler. No, but like you know what I,
don't
mean? Where
think
it's
she
like
went
just
that far.
because
I know the
just
instance
because
you're
people
talking
do
about.
it doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but
it's-
here's the thing. People are going to have their individual values at a stream. My issue is only if you are inconsistent or you're two-faced. Like one issue I had with Peaches, looking back on things, is we had one stream where Lumi took a shot at somebody's appearances, and Peaches was like screaming in DMs about how you don't do that on her channel. She doesn't stand for that, but she'll do it all the time, right? She'd insult people's weight, their looks, everything behind the scenes without a problem, right? So it's about your consistency. Like, for example, if one of you came onto my stream, are any of you actually going to sit there and say slurs and make rape jokes on my streams?
Probably.
Yeah,
but that's just me. I'm the same everywhere, Lio.
You can be the same everywhere, but where you are going to have different standards based on their own values. Like
I'll
you're not going to
certainly
scream
be-
slurs at work, right?
I'll certainly be respectful,
Usually.
of course, but
Yeah.
like I probably will still make a rape joke or two. I won't be able to satiate my hunger if I don't.
That is the worst way you could have
That
put
is
that. I just want
very-
that
I would
very
not say it
Vlad
like
coded.
that.
Very Vlad coded.
I mean, I was just gonna
Amos,
say-
real quick, before you say that, I wanna ask you, Lio, because on that consistency point, I completely agree. And that's why I wanted to ask you about the Deed and Silver call, where Chuuli apparently made fun of a wife beating her husband and was mocking her blood fetish. So I don't understand why that's
Hold on,
acceptable.
We didn't know about that in the call.
Okay, interesting. That's what Gila said. So I wanted to.
No, there was
see.
nothing like that in the call.
Okay.
Because you gotta keep in mind, the call we had happened before we sat and looked through all the data and all the streams. We just got a little bit in, and it got blown up because of nonsense they were doing. We did not make fun of any of that, and if that had started, I actually would have shut it down because I've done that in other spaces where people were taking those shots.
Oh, okay. So Gila specified that Chuuli did that in Gila's chat when Gila was going over the call.
What?
So, yes.
Well then, that's
so is that
beyond acceptable to me.
That to me is just like, what's up with this consistency thing? Because it's like, you're making fun of like people being fat isn't okay, but then the person who's like the gigantic advocate for victims is gonna, start making fun of a domestic violence case. That's a little odd.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. And I expect you guys would recognize I would have that opinion because I generally do. Like I said in the call, I don't know if you guys have gone over it. Actually, there's no way you did because you made a claim about it that obviously wasn't there. My apologies.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet.
Previously, before I got in this call, like a few days beforehand, I got into a call with a scumbag who went by the name of Septipaws. And Septipaws was a manipulative, abusive, pedophilic, zoophilic freak, right? And he came back after faking their own death, because you've got to be dramatic in these spaces.
Of course.
To try to correct Rin, because Rin was going to do a video on them, and they just couldn't have their name slandered, you see. And part of them justifying some of their behaviors, talking about the abuse they went through and all that. And I want to be very clear. I went last in that call because I wasn't in there for accountability. I wasn't in there to reason with them. I'm going to level 100. I was in there to tell them to kill themselves in multiple different ways and try to get them to do it. Because I don't care for people like this. And even then, I said to this person who I've told should kill themselves, hey, I'm not going to make fun of you for what you went through as a kid. If that happened, I'm sorry, that sucks. But you're an adult and you make your own decisions.
Right. And so, fair enough. And Lio, I mean, clearly the take that I'm having here, as I'm sure you know, is more about consistency, as you were saying, right? Yeah. Like, you're very consistent, right? And that's why, like, something like that, I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about jokes, period. I don't care that Chuuli made these jokes. It's more the fact that she made these jokes and was, also moral fagging over fat jokes. Like, if you'll join my screen share for just a second, Lio, I have the proof right here. This is Gila's chat right here that I'm showing.
This is on the,
she says
first computer.
She says
Let's take it on a Nokia.
You think she gives him nosebleeds?
Looks like shit.
And the blood calms her down. So which let me be clear. Let me be clear. A joke about a blood fetish like that, I think that's very funny. But the problem is, this is
violent aspect.
This is victim advocate that we're talking about over here. Do we need to ask the domestic abuser if they've been groomed? I don't know. I'm very unclear on what the values are. Personally.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. So I just want to say this because I did hop in here real quick. That screenshot kind of annoys me a little bit because literally when we were on a Yen stream, she made it a huge point to not even mock the abuse dynamic because that's a serious thing. So I'm not really too happy that I'm seeing this right now.
Ruh-roh. It's almost like there's no consistency. It's almost like this victim advocate persona is what I just called it, a persona.
Rules for thee, no rules for me.
Well, there's only one rule for she, and that is money, okay? And that's my thesis, okay?
They're gonna say children.
All I can really do is have a conversation with her about it whenever I can talk to her next. That's really all I can do.
Fair enough. Tell her that Hempleton said hi.
Yeah, definitely. Don't be gay. Don't be gay. But I will also say, right, because I'm not gonna lie, right, I don't, hold the same standards with jokes. I made fun of like Silver for being a fat.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the jokes. It's about the consistency. It's about the consistency.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But
Sorry.
I had to calm it down because she did go into my DMs to say, "Hey, can we not make fun of his weight?" So it's like I don't know why.
Why didn't you just say you didn't care?
Well, no,
Bro got bitched around by Chuuli.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be respectful. But like now that I'm seeing this, I'm not really too. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie.
So she had you like fucking chained. That's what you're saying.
Yes, shut the fuck up.
Well,
barking like a dog and she was holding me back. Holy
Saying,
shit.
you do anything she tells you to do.
Ace, put the leash on, put the spiked collar on. Let her pull the spiked collar and punish you when you do wrong. When you make too many fat jokes. Okay?
Relax.
No, the truth is,
relax.
like,
I'm no longer raped.
We do all like eventually fail when it comes to consistency. We're human.
Sure.
We're going to err. The truth of the matter is how well we're trying to work towards maintaining that consistency. So again, I'll have a discussion with her about it whenever I actually can. But I appreciate you and Gilla bringing this to my attention.
Right. Well, and Lyle, my whole point is the only consistency I'm seeing here is a consistent pattern of inconsistency. That's all I'm seeing personally.
So gay.
I can understand that perspective.
It's it's just a little. I don't like moral fags, and on top of moral fags,
do you like
I don't like hypocritical moral fags. I like moral straights. I'm okay with moral buys.
Yeah,
I'm fine with. But no, the thing that kills me worse than moral fagging is hypocritical moral fagging, where it's the rules for thee and not for me mentality. That's what really grinds my gears. I think
I understand.
I think if you're gonna be the respectful, non-joke person, you should be that way everywhere. It doesn't matter whose chat you're in, because then it just seems like the mask is slipping a little bit.
Yeah, you've got to be able to maintain your sense of self regardless of where you are. It's why you can go into like Vlad's server. You're not gonna see me say anything that you haven't seen me say in my own server or elsewhere.
Same here.
Yeah,
where you got to be. So hopefully she learns from it. Hopefully she does better on the consistency. Again, I'll talk to her. That's all I can really do. And for this person, there will not be an accountability call. I try my best to not be involved in those because, good God, that gets annoying. Like you have no idea. Monsters can attest to this. Back when Senate was
Truly, you can gladly come into this stream. We'd love to have you.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
will be very fair to you, Chuuli.
No, he's right. Absolutely.
No, I literally invited
back-
Chuuli onto the stream, and I literally said, Chuuli, I promise you that I will be civil and respectful, and she just didn't even open my DM. It's very sad.
Rude.
No, she called you the N-word. I remember that.
No.
She did say racist.
No, she doxed him. Get it right.
Yeah, exactly. She doxed me, and she said next time it's a swatting.
Person and then said it.
Right. She said next time it's a swatting.
She's consistent on doxing us in a chat.
Yeah, and then Himpleton decided, well, I can't get the Chuuli, so I'm just gonna dox Lio, and then everybody's like, why would you dox Lio? He doxed himself.
That's
kinda
right.
Stupid. And now we're here. All right.
That's right.
We all love each other. We're in a big polyamorous relationship.
Yep. I sent it to Goat Cato. Goat Cato sent it to
I am
Aiden.
faithful
I'm
to
the
my wife,
originator.
so-
Yep.
But I gotta go ahead and bounce.
Yeah, you're
I gotta
fine,
be
man.
up at 3 and it's freaking 10 o'clock.
Thanks for coming.
Later.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Lio Convoy, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Yeah.
And now Ace will run. Now Ace will run.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, the clout's gone.
Daddy's gone. Daddy's gone. It's time to leave. Daddy's gone.
No,
It's time to leave.
actually, unironically, I don't like hearing my own voice, so I'm gonna.
You're fine.
You don't like to hear your own voice? Why is that?
You're fine.
Actually, no. Actually, shut the fuck up, Joey. Now, anyways.
Stop chasing
Okay.
people.
So, Hippleton, I will ask you though. I will ask you this as a little bit of like preamble. So you're seeing the clip. I gotta ask, right? I gotta have this cleared for the fucking record, okay?
Go for it.
Am I rage baiting Chuuli?
Are you rage baiting Chuuli in that clip? No, you literally sound like you have just watched. You literally sound like you've just watched like your fellow sergeant in the Vietnam War get his legs blown off in front of you, and you have to like give him your last word in real time.
Lieutenant Dan.
You sound fucking shaken, dude. You literally sound like you're holding his like dying body, and you're like,
GIF? I'm so fucking scared right now.
Yes, exactly.
We're fucked. No.
Like, no, you don't sound like you're rage baiting. You sound like you are in utter shock. You sound like you are scared. You sound like you're like you sound like you are begging Chuuli. You're like, I feel like you're like the video where he's like, John Coffey from the Green Mile, where he says, I'm getting real tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Good, because you see, I want you to keep that in the back of your head for later.
Okay, great.
It won't. He's gonna shoot himself.
I will.
There's not gonna be anything in the back of my head by the end of this stream. Let's just say I'm ending with a bang.
You called it the Bud Dwyer.
Yeah, they call it. Yeah. Okay.
Because
well, Ace, thanks for
I will
coming
say,
on, buddy. Go ahead.
Before I go, I will say the L I will say that I will take for that clip is the fact that like I could have gone harder, but because I wasn't trying to be like a dick, I tried to I tried to guide her out of that bad take, and she just doubled
I don't
down.
even, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like fault you for not going harder, because once again, the way that clip came off to me was genuinely like you were in shock. Like so I don't really blame you, because it genuinely felt like you like just didn't have words. Like that's why, because you did push back. You did push back, and you were like, I don't think that's typical. I think that's a little weird. I don't think that's what the average person would assume. And then, you know, you gave her every olive branch possible, which is like what you should do with a friend, you know, if you're in the ACC and it's all like, you know,
Please
pillows.
say the right thing. Please say the right thing.
Yeah, it's all pillows instead of boxing gloves, you know. That's what you do in the ACC. You hug each other instead of throat fucking each other. But, you know,
I have
it's
no idea what he's talking about. You should have just beat her to death.
I mean,
wow,
I agree,
I see how it is, Monsters. Sweeping.
Thank
with your
you.
fist.
Finally,
you know
sweeping for fists.
You know the you know Seven. You know
The
Seven?
Age? Yeah, no, I don't fuck that.
No. Seven, the movie. There's
fuck?
one of the killings. One of the killings from Seven is the lust killing, where the guy like fucks the person to death with like a knife. That's kind of like the metaphorical.
Where do you know about that? Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. I've seen the movie, you dumb freak.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's yeah, that's kind of the metaphorical kind of thing I would have done personally, but like, you know, I know that you're in a community where like if you touch somebody in the wrong way, they will like probably say that you like, you know, raped half their family in front of them. So I mean, it's, you know, it's a different place, you know?
Okay, buddy. See, if it was Amos, I would have just been like, "Shut up, retard." But you know,
well, I know,
like,
because you know that you can talk to. See, this is the problem, though, Ace. Okay, and I'm not gonna ream you too hard, but it's like this is the problem. Like you know that you can act like that towards us because we're fine and we can take it and we expect that. Okay. But then it's like in ACC world, you have to like put your fucking marshmallow suit on and you have to hug them and say,
"Julie, I love you and it's okay, but this is just not appropriate. And I'm gonna take away your Xbox games for a whole hour if you don't stop."
Yeah, I don't even understand. I would just rape them.
Julie, if you do this 3 more times, in a row, you do not get cookies tonight. Okay?
You won't be
I mean,
molested.
okay. Can you imagine though, Himpleton, right? If you were confronting someone and then someone's like, "Hey, you're being like a fucking idiot," and just like while you're confronting someone, you never had that happen before, right?
No, I've never been confronted or confronted someone. No. Why?
No. Like while confronting someone, right? Like it's just such an embarrassing setting, right? Where it's like you're confronting someone, and then like you're like, "Hey, that point's kind of fucking retarded, dude. I would not do that if I were you." Because it just like it takes attention off the person that's being confronted and just puts it on the person who's leading it. So I think that's probably why she. Yeah, don't do it. No, that's probably why she doubled down.
Well, and what I will say is I actually have been I've been in similar situations to that, and what I tried to do is like devalue the point they made as hard as physically possible with both my body language and my voice by just immediately cutting them off and saying, yeah, that's a terrible point, but like anyways, like kind of bringing it back to what we were talking about. That's what I do usually personally. But listen, I know the way it works. I know that we're, you know, you play in Candyland, I play in Doom. Okay, it's okay. You know, it's not a big deal.
You're a soft, gay little man. I'm big and strong.
Yeah, we need to. You know, Ace, we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you back to. We're gonna take you back to boot camp. Ace, we're gonna take you back to boot camp, and we're gonna like punch you in the fucking gut until you get abs. Okay. We need to get you back to primo form, dude. We need you back to primo.
You're gonna attend 20 different Hampleton streams until you get rough and down.
Goddamn funny maggot, or we're gonna rape you.
Yeah, this ACC has fucking fucked you up.
Give me 20 ad hominems right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You're fat. You're ugly. You're retarded.
I want you to say 20 slurs.
Exactly. We're gonna get you back. We're gonna get you back to Ace Howler. Okay. We're gonna bring you back to Ace Howler. Okay.
No, never.
Yeah.
Never.
No, he's coming. He's coming. We're bringing him back. Ace Raper. Yeah, we're gonna give you a new name. Ace Space is gonna be your dead name, dude. Okay?
Ace Howler? Wait, he's back?
Yeah, he's back.
No.
He's back.
Oh my gosh, I've missed you.
Shut the
We've
fuck
all
up.
missed him.
So
We've all missed him.
Before I go, I will say comparing fat phobia to racism is got to be the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
Like, what's the difference? What's the
No, you're a
difference
fucking
between
jerk,
calling
dude.
someone fat and calling them hard R, dude? Like, it's pretty much the
Yeah.
same thing.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Fatty and hard R that I can't even say on YouTube are like very equivalent to each other. Okay, and you're insensitive for not knowing that.
Dude, all right. I gotta go. I gotta
All right,
go back
get
to
out of
working.
here. Get out of here.
All right, see
Actually,
ya.
make the Lumi video this time. How about that? Make the fucking Lumi video.
Did you go back
Looks
to
left and
50,
right.
You said?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was about to say, there's no way.
That
you-
Lumi video ain't never coming out, little bro. That Lumi video ain't never coming out, bro. Like, my God,
Type
I've
one in
lost
chat
all
if you just
hope.
soiled your diaper.
My hard work, my pain, tears, putting into my segment, and he still won't release it.
One of these
Whatever.
days, chat,
Let's kill
Amos and
Ace
I are gonna meet up, and we're gonna go over to Ace's house. We're gonna
And
kidnap
why?
him from his
Your fat
home.
bellies together.
What?
I've said it many
Thank you
times
for the
before,
five.
We're gonna do it in
but
broad
Steven
daylight.
Universe and its
We're not gonna wear any
consequences.
masks. We want the
Not
police to
even
know
an
we're the ones that
indictment
did
of the
that.
show.
We're gonna go out in the
Some
sun,
people
we're
just
gonna
can't
melt.
media literacy.
That's true, Kitty. Thank you for the 5. We're not gonna tell him beforehand. We're literally just gonna pop into his house. We're gonna break down his door. We're gonna drag him by his feet and then throw him in the back
Steven
of my car.
Universe and its consequences. Rebecca Sugar made child porn of Ed, and Eddie, by the way.
True. True.
Just thought you guys should know
Wait,
that.
what? I didn't need to know
Yes, the
that.
creator of Steven Universe created that.
That
I
is
never
true.
watched that show. That's
I didn't
wild.
either because it was a fat little Latino boy.
Okay. All right, let's finish up this this awesome Chuuli clip.
Why would you not extend that possibility to RCV when you knew that they were a minor?
Genuinely, it's just because I had never gotten an inkling from RCB in the time that him and I were friends, that was a possibility.
You
He had never spoken about stuff like that.
Bro.
He didn't, we never, the sexual trauma or past traumas with RCB in particular had never come up between him and I. It was never mentioned with Habit, when Habit would talk about RCB. So it never crossed my mind to think about it as a possibility.
You notice how Yen left the call?
Yeah, it's like I'm fucking out.
Yen's just like, I can't,
No.
I can't do this. I absolutely can't do this. Okay, so further on, minors can groom adults. Oh, actually, no, this is a brand new one. Sorry, minors can groom adults. So,
I'm sorry,
okay,
that really caught me off guard.
so Gallagher's like a D1 fucking Chuuli hater. Jesus Christ, you tried to make this argument, Chuuli, literally days ago. Lamau, let's see what it is. In what cases in society are minors placed in very real, legally recognized powers over adults then? Okay, interesting. And following
This
that
is
up,
very interesting.
I like what Habit said. I don't know these people.
Good. Good. And then following that up, we have commentary Amy Schumer. That was my idea, by the way. That was my title. Okay.
Why is it like you tell me like a funny thing to put there and then like you just rate me every time I use it?
Because I have to claim credit, dude. I think I'm clever for coming up with it, and I have to tell my chat how awesome and funny I am.
Dear God,
Guys,
man.
I can make jokes too.
Ema call monstrous something awful BRB.
Good luck with that, lousy Lou loser. For the 2, thank you.
Something awful? Oh yeah, I used to go on there too.
Commentary Amy Schumer has doubled down on her take that minors could groom adults, now in niche 0.1% of cases. How retarded can Chuuli get?
What?
Dude, it's like Bacardi.
How could you, Rin? They first asked me if I know that was my ex was 17 when we dated. I answered that when the relationship started. We don't know each other's ages and didn't bother to tell them to each other until a few days after he confessed that he had feelings towards me. Now, keep in mind, this is in 2026 of February 13th. So this was when, Morgan's name kind of got brought up, I suppose. Like, this would have been after that. Yeah, after we went over some RCB stuff.
The tardy party.
So yeah, interesting stuff. But yeah.
What will
Didn't
Chuuli
bother
say to
tell
this?
them to each other until a few days after he confessed that he had feelings towards me, which happened at February 21st, 2023. While both of us...
I have to have a million pieces of context.
Which
for this
happened in
one.
February. They confessed feelings at February 21st, but they revealed ages on February 23rd. Someone didn't read the docu. But anyway.
You think he's rubbing his belly while reading this?
Yes,
Rin
definitively.
also told me that from all that info from the doc, where I claimed that my ex groomed me, minors cannot groom adults, which, yeah, it is true, and I
In like
admit...
99.9% of cases, yes.
What's the...
Pause.
What?
Pause. Like, what are we doing?
I don't see a case where a minor can groom an adult. What would be
Do you hear Ace's brain like turning gears? He's like,
He's trying
wait.
so hard. Like, he's trying so hard. Poor Ace. Poor Ace in chat, please. Poor
I
Ace
don't know
in
if I
chat,
misheard
please.
you, but
It sounded like you just said the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Can you repeat that?
Very, very like mentally disabled.
are you doing an impression of a retard? Because
Okay,
you're
so
really good at it.
here's Chuli's example here. Listen.
Have to be like very, very like mentally disabled.
Wait. Here, for context.
I don't see a case where a minor can groom an adult. What would be an
Someone
example?
would have to be like very, very like mentally disabled.
What?
Well, even then, I think that that's just a. I feel like that there's to say that I don't know. Would I call a minor a predator in that instance?
You're getting into something. You're getting into a real debate.
Hashtag debate
Touchy fucking stuff. Because I
See, and then Yen like spends too much time around like the commentary guys. So like Yen wants to be like, you're getting into debate rape territory, but then stops herself because she knows that she shouldn't say that because it might like just start a whole spur out.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, Ace.
I don't even know if I would even
If
like
you take
want to
advantage
entertain
of
that thought.
people, stop it.
I like the
You're a
tiny little
predator.
bunnies. They're cute.
I know.
Yeah,
I like rabbits.
I don't know if I really agree with that, Chili, but it's whatever.
Yeah, if you
Pat your
take,
head.
Trying so hard to make it into a Quirk Chungus joke.
you take advantage of someone, I think you're pretty evil.
Well, yeah, this
You
is
did
like
it for the
saying.
fine.
This is like
Taking advantage of and grooming are
That
like
child.
so different. Like, so when I first watched this clip, my entire take on it was like, we're really kind of falling into this pit of like colloquialism. It's very, very important to remember colloquial usage, right? So when someone hears the term grooming, now, chat, why don't you answer this question? When you guys hear the term grooming, what do you think of? Do you think of taking advantage of someone financially? Do you think of, getting someone into a certain ideal or something like that? That is sometimes how it's used. But most of the time, when we're talking about age gap relationships, when we're talking about stuff like that, what do we think of? We think of an adult grooming a minor sexually. That's what we think of when we say grooming. So for her to take this exception is just stupid. Like, let's just be honest. It's stupid. Yes, pedo. First answer.
I'm just
pedo.
glad there's someone
Yes.
finally out there to represent the pedophiles out there.
So just a little bit of context here too.
Yeah.
This is the second clip. This is the second time they've said this. The first time, apparently in private, she was just trying to say that that's not what she meant and it was out of context. And then the second clip came and it showed that it was not out of context at all. This is genuinely a take that she has and that she's running with.
Because of course it is. Because of course it is, Amos.
Who's the bigger victim, the drunk woman or the 16-year-old teenager? Like
Yep. Great question from Ace.
That's where I think we're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Like how you just like put it in a scenario
Yeah,
and
you
you
can
just
argue
realize
that
how
over there.
retarded it sounds.
Yeah, exactly. So, the next one. Okay, great fucking ending there, Amos. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
you fucking
thanks, yeah.
unprofessional freak.
Just porn.
Jesus.
It is generally a
We saw your search history, dude. Fuck.
Oh,
the fuck is
What
wrong
the
with you?
fuck, bro? Lolly upon lolly.
Did we really? I gotta go back.
Problem?
Why did you search Sponker penis review?
Problem?
Okay. So then this is the next one.
it is generally a little bit more difficult to like groom an adult like in a situation where like someone's in like a position
In
of
regard
power,
to the point,
like,
1%,
very
my brain
self-righteous,
immediately went to some Indian kid at the call center scamming elderly people.
Because
True.
obviously the adults have more grown brains, but like obviously it's not impossible. I think grooming probably isn't the most common word to describe it, but definitely things like coercion.
So just call it coercion.
Yeah, so then just call it coercion, you dumb fucker. Okay? I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Like, Jesus Christ. I have such
Just
little
call it-
patience for shit like this, dude.
What the fuck?
So Chuuli, and this kind of leads to what I was saying. It's like a variation of like the joke thing, like not being able to take a joke. It's like also not being able to take criticism.
Trigger warning. Just kill yourself.
Let's read this, shall we?
No, don't say that, because then they'll make a stupid ass.
No, you're gonna make us look bad, Vic. No. We don't want them to
Wiggle
die.
one in.
We don't want
Wiggle
them to.
one in.
Now,
We don't want
guys,
them to
don't
die.
worry. These people don't know me. I'm just a fucking evil hacker. Who hacked
This
in
guy's
here.
this guy literally hacked into the stream, and we can't remove him, or he said he would swap my family in front of me. So
Yeah,
like
also, I don't even know who you people are, so I doubt you care.
Real.
Wait, no. Play the Death Note music. No, that one's gonna be better,
solipsism.
bro.
Solipsism.
Nah, bro.
Isn't that what
Play
it's called?
Kira's theme A, I think.
We're gonna start with Homelander theme, and then 'cause, I mean, let's be honest.
I won.
This is yeah, and then we'll do light theme looped.
Delete.
Okay, here we go. Got to make sure the voice, the
R.I.P.
sound levels are good here. You know me and my dramatic readings, guys.
Some guy
here we go.
said, Homelander.
Homelander. I know. It's awesome.
Homelander.
Parlo. Okay. Hey guys. Just wanted to make a few clarifications real quick for a specific part of the portion, the stream that I did on Tuesday. There's a point where I got sappy for hearing about RCV at 17, allegedly talking about how he liked Lolicon when he was younger, and using this as a reason to run with the idea that he was a groomer, making sure I don't get clapped by comment moderation. Lol. Now, I want to reiterate that RCV denies these claims outright. But beyond that, I think some people are taking this to mean that I think Lolicon is fine if you're young enough, which is literally not what I said. My point overall here is that there was not enough information to run with the read Safi had with RZV. I even specified that this disgust made sense, and that's because I literally still believe these paraphilias are bad and revolting. In addition to that, guys, which I never heard on that stream, so that's interesting. In addition to that, guys, I don't know how to explain that kids more often than not just don't end up being into things like Lolicon. These are cultural taboos that to most everyone. So how do young people end up getting roped into stuff like this? I mentioned it in my stream, but sick adults, Amos, make excuses for why these disgusting things are completely fine. They're not real kids. You can't tell how old they are from drawings. It's normal to be attracted to youthful features and mannerisms because of fertility. These are the arguments that lolicons are making and have been making all over social media. Make in droves. I don't know what that part means. And even more dangerous and insidious instances, zoos can make arguments as to how animals can totally consent. Trust me, bro. We should all remember that hypnotist Sappho and how she attempted to manipulate vulnerable teens through a slew of different methods. Do you really think that young teens are going to be able to understand the complexities of why these cultural taboos are taboos in the first place if I press them with a proper education? And by education, she means shaming them. Especially if pressed on by adults who have a slew of dishonest and manipulative excuses why these things are okay. These kids who get groomed into thinking it's normal and fine can't even consent themselves. CSC, Google it, is abysmal and a deeply concerning amount of the world. And the children suffer because of it. I don't think this is a crazy take to say that these teens are obviously very vulnerable to manipulation by sick adults who don't know better and make these arguments to kids because they don't. Kids and teens get sucked into horrific things all the time because they've been made to believe that they're fine by the adults who must know better and must be smarter. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
This is wild.
Just kicked you out of the vibe, man.
I know, it just like fucked my vibe over. In the worst cases, that is going to include paraphilias, because it's not like these disgusting adults are just scooping kids up with pedophilia as normal, actually. No. They deform and narrow definitions to include things like lolicon and pedophilia. I'm seeing a lot of grape emojis here. Interesting. And what about those other common instances of kids latching onto these deplorable situations? I mentioned the story of the 15-year-old girl who coped with her own molestation as a child by drawing and writing rape art of a child character that she clearly projected herself onto with an older male character that she was attracted to. How does that make the art okay? No, it does not.
Does it mean that the 15-year-old girl is the same as the adult wanting to rape kids? Also, obviously not. Obviously, the girl was just trying to recreate the traumatic scenario that haunted her life in a controlled environment, art and fan fiction, where she could cling to a sense of control in a situation where it was completely stripped from her. That is an insane amount of armchair psychology assignment to this person, but that's okay. Who cares? Note. This is also relatively common to a notable degree with rape survivors who develop rape fetishes and engage in consensual rape roleplays, where they can experience the traumatic encounter again, but with the subconscious knowledge that they still have control of the situation. Again, this is insanely assumptive, but okay. Trauma art, or projecting onto smexually immoral art as a maladaptive, self-destructive coping mechanism for kids, is not just a widely discussed issue, so I understand the confusion. Extremely condescending, but okay. However, just because it's not widely discussed doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Now, guys, before I continue, I want you guys to realize how, like, quirk chungus this post about very, very serious stuff is. Chuuli, the victim advocate, that is the entire thing that she platforms herself on, is being quirk chungus about issues like getting groomed into lolicon and rape, okay? So, here's your victim advocate. Like, goddamn. These kids need saving before it's too late, not public execution. Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. This is literally just Alex Tanuki reskinned. I do not give a fuck. And I don't think hearing a minor say that they were younger, they were, wrapped up into sick material with no additional context is grounds to believe they're an active predatory smexual degen. Smexual? Do you guys think that's funny? It's because I'm quirky. I'm like a quirky art girl. As you guys saw, Ace brought up to me that Safi's read is average and the most common read people will have. I agree with this. I also agree when I said that that's a problem. I don't believe minors should be crucified for getting roped into paraphilic art when they were younger teens. I believe Safi should have known better, having partaken in self-destructive, smexual behavior in her adolescence. And as a member of this community that has had conversations about this issue, at the end...
No more internet under 25. Wikipedia only.
True, Kitty. True. At the end of the day, this is kinda my fault. Really? This is your fault? That's weird. I didn't think I would have to clarify these things don't make the actions of the kids right, or that I have the same compassion for the sick adults they can grow into. Again, though, I just don't get why the take of a child allegedly liking lolicon for the first time, for a time, with no added info on how or why this kid even knows what lolicon is different than a grown adult or older teen who actively participates in the material, is apparently such a nuclear take. I worry the phrasing is making these takes sound way crazier than they are. If you've been on my channel for any portion of times, you would know that I talk a lot about victims of predation, as I'm one myself. Again, this is what she's known for. The child grooming I talk most frequently about is in all actuality a normalization of some degree of pedophilia to minors. I and many other victims were made to believe that adults interacting sexually with and around other teens was normal, and as such never saw the issue when it happened to other minors when we were subjected to it in group settings. That is a weird self-report, but okay. Situations get more... So when I saw Timmy getting molested by my math teacher, I was just like, well, that happened to me, so it's fine. Like, Jesus Christ, that is insane. Okay. And you're saying that's common to happen? No, a lot of people understand that they're, like, getting... Like, what?
Who do you talk to?
Like, I don't know. K-Huck, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Situations get more and more extreme, especially with older minors victimizing younger minors or other vulnerable creatures. Are minors just creatures to you, Chuuli?
What the fuck is this wording?
Strange. And obviously, who is deserving of more of saving than lashing changes with that, but I also never made blanket statements on who deserves that. Yes, you did. Because these situations are far too case by case, which is why I said, you literally told the fucking, like, habit person that they need to, like, look at the bigger picture. What are you talking, what, okay, whatever. Which is why I said we don't have enough to go through with the public execution path, you guys. Whoa, that's gendered language there. Can you reduce that in the future? Thank you. Adults who engage in this stuff are obviously an issue, and I don't have the same outlook on them, and honestly, I'm still skull emoji over the fact that I feel the need to say that right now. I'm just someone who is very much on the internet as a younger person, and I've witnessed the rampant onslaught of arguments made by sick adults to normalize the paraphilias to kids and groom them into them, as well as the kid having absolutely no idea how to cope with sexual
You
drama.
sound like my precious.
Thank you, Francis. As I grow as a content creator that made the choice to discuss issues like this, I will be more careful with how I word things moving forward, and I apologize to anyone who genuinely believed that I was excusing the actions of their groomers and abusers. I'm not at all a fan of threat modeling. What the fuck is threat? What? What does it even mean? Monstrous, do you know what that means?
No idea.
Threat modeling is just assessing, like potential threats and how to handle them.
Okay, sure.
Wait, so who's the threat? What's that mean?
The threat are the children shaming the lolicons.
Oh yeah, you're right, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, and fat shaming too.
You're right. And the fat shamers, right. And have been extremely hesitant to lead my content by that metric. There is a slew of people out there on the internet who genuinely just want to come at me for any reason they can and try to make me fall. Amos, I refuse to cater to them. But I'm also not immune from conveying my point poorly, or even just not the best. Be well.
God, so gay. It was so fucking long. Fuck. I lived an entire life. I think you read more than I did. I don't even think I got that far.
Chuuli. I wouldn't even comment that. I just said I did not read this.
Too long, didn't read.
Sorry.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened. Exactly. Okay, so that was the Chuuli manifesto response. Okay.
It puts it Destiny's to shame, man. Fuck.
I know. Total manifesto.
Or she blew up the
Manifesto
nightclub.
maxing. So, that was the response. So now, oh fuck, we forgot to include the Amos. I mean, we forgot to include the monstrous DMs. So now, but we get to you, monstrous. So now, you had some DMs with Chuuli, and I want to know what were those about. Give me the context of those.
So Chuuli DM'd me and was just kind of she DM'd me to ask me questions basically regarding like my criticisms of her hat take. I had posted a bunch of criticisms in Op House, like 8 or 9 criticisms, and she saw them, and I knew she would see them. And yeah. So she came to me to ask.
I swear she
In fact,
said
let me-
she
I'm
would
gonna
just
go
make
grab
the
those.
Cloud Palace and
wonder how that
ponder
went.
videos,
Okay, yeah.
then make
Oh,
her vlogs
it was
instead of
wonderful,
pivoting
actually.
into more gay CC
Oh,
drama.
did you? Perfect.
Hold on. Yeah, and we
Did
just
you?
got them sent. Yeah, thank you, Just a Retard, for the $5 too.
Thank you.
And
Can you call your audience that?
I swear she just said she would make the Cloud Palace and Ponder videos, then make her vlogs instead of pivoting into more gay CC drama. Isn't that unfortunate? But so essentially, what was it? So what was it that you said started this? Like I heard the word you said, but I didn't recognize it. Like, is there a situation that I'm not privy to, like that you were making criticisms of, or was it what we already previously talked about?
It was the I had seen the clip that was posted by Amos.
Okay.
And there was that clip, and then the clip, the other clip that you had played. I'd seen both those clips,
The
and
one
it
that
was
Golden
very
Pit
loud.
posted too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd had criticisms of both of her hot takes, and was very loud about those criticisms.
Okay.
In public.
Got it. And so did she?
She didn't like
and,
that.
and so she confronted you.
Yeah,
And
well,
so-
she tried to be nice about it, right?
Yeah. Okay. So then we have below are the screenshots of my DMs with Chuuli after she initiated contact with me regarding criticisms. I had a statement that she made on her February. Jesus, my brain's dying after reading that. February 24th stream. Yeah, that manifesto just took it out of me. I find it interesting that she claims to care about victims while simultaneously wanting to monetize a conversation with one. Are you guys starting to understand my thesis? Anyways.
Oh, she's retarded.
Oh my god, no way.
I know, crazy. Well, retarded implies that there's like no rhyme or reason to this, whereas I think this is malicious. I think that this is grifting.
Oh, they're severely retarded.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, there it is too. If you look up there, her Discord bio says, "My pussy smells like condoms." Great stuff.
Amos, do you have any of like the weird like sex stuff?
Dude,
You
just
screamed, "Where's Vic?"
You told me you were gonna get
I
some
sent
of
a
these.
couple in DMs.
Okay, you sent a couple. Can you like reply to them so I have them like close to me?
I'll reply to the first. Like it was 3 of them. I mean, if you literally just scroll their Twitter, you'll just find them all.
Do you have the? Well, I don't want to scroll her Twitter because I don't want to see things that I shouldn't. Okay.
Fair.
But Amos, do you also have that one clip that you showed me of her like moaning before stream starts?
Oh no.
Yeah, let me grab that.
Yeah, grab that as well. We'll get into
Wait, is
that
that
after.
WFAPS, guys?
Now, well, that's why I call Chuuli Amy Chumer, because again, it is my pussy. Okay, that is a lot of her content. Anyways, hi, could I message you some questions I have regarding some of the comments that you made? Not even just about today. Because I know you have a psych degree, but I also feel like you're missing some caveats I was making in the stream clip. I know that you're like educated, but like Jesus Christ, you're retarded. That's what that says to me personally.
That's exactly what that says.
Like it's literally just the passive aggressive version of that. Oh, you clap the fuck back immediately. Awesome. Okay. Oh, sure. It's degrees, by the way. What questions do you have?
By the way.
Well, firstly, unrelated, but where did you get the idea that I was told to research Morgan by multiple people and ignored it? Because I have literally no idea where that came from, as no one else that I've talked to besides Ephraim even knew what Morgan did or failed to mention it to me. Great question. Go ahead and put a pin in it for me. I am not sure I can get to that particular question today. Smiles. What's your next one that I can hopefully provide an answer for? Is there a reason why you can't? I don't want to. Do you have another question related to what was said in the hot house today? Yeah. Okay, so then we go next one here.
I replied to both of them in DMs.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Amos. So then we have, yeah. Because I'm mostly confused as to why you believed my talking about kids being groomed into paraphilias or having self-destructed coping mechanisms. She just can't get off this, can she? Mechanisms with a sexually immoral art like the 15-year-old girl who recreated her molestation fanfic. Even calling it fanfic just like obliterates like the excuse that she's trying to give, at least to me. Like maybe it's misphrasing on her part, but like you're calling it a fanfic. That doesn't sound like you're trying to like.
It sounds quirky.
Yeah, well, it does. It also, and it doesn't sound like you're like trying to like It
also sounds like you're downplaying.
Reclaim your like trauma. It sounds like you're trying to make a fun little like fanfic about rape. Okay, it sounds like
it's just like brutal molestation fanfic.
It's right. Extended into kids taking advantage of children. Oh, sorry, misread that one. Adults taking advantage of kids or actively engaging with sexual art of children. Was it just because I didn't outright say that I didn't think that? I don't know. I felt like I was at least obviously enough only referring to kids and young teens getting wrapped up in that stuff. So, here's the issue. 1, you're being reductive. 2, you're speaking on a topic that you clearly have no understanding of to an impressionable audience. 3, I said this in Op House, but we'll try to be more reductive. You are giving weirdos an out by saying what you did. Now, anyone can just sit there, which is what multiple people, including Lio, have said at this point. You can just sit there and say, but I was groomed. I likened this multiple times, might I add, to giving a predator a knife to cut their own noose. What exasperates this further still, the court of public opinion, malicious as it can be, can now take your logic and apply it to anything you decide to touch, including you and your friend's trauma. Which, frankly, I don't fucking care, but you probably will, or should. If you need this TLDR'd, you don't know what you're talking about, so stop engaging in armchair psychology. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You fucking cooked. That's crazy. Oh my God. Because that's exactly what you did. You shouldn't do it. Nobody should do it. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Okay.
Yeah, but what if I want to?
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, if you're rage baiting someone, I don't give a shit. Do it.
It's also
That's
like,
funny.
Dude, but it's also like the fact that we have this very, concise, simple. I mean, yeah, it's long, but it's like bullet pointed.
Crazy.
It's simple.
This looks like something I would reply okay to and just say nothing else.
The response. Okay.
1. I don't think acknowledging the multitude of possibilities that can exist in a scenario with no real context given to show how little the info given explains the situation is reductive. 2. It's literally just true that sick adults try to lure kids into sick shit under the guise she's looping. That it's not actually the sick shit. This literally happens all the time with lolicons by making people in droves of thousands, making 34483. Is that a phone number? Excuses why it's not pedophilia. Call that now? Nope, don't. Just kidding. I'll clarify moving forward to minimize the possibility, but I literally do not think that this kid recreated their sexual trauma and fanfic needs help is the same thing as giving it out to people who want to rape children. Skull emoji. If they applied my logic to a friend and is trauma, it'd be given compassion to kids misguided by sick adults. It would not be given adults taking advantage of a kids a pass. Again, I never mention adults in this situation and exclusively refer to young kids being groomed into not young, but yeah, kids, I guess, thinking it's fine and needed to be help. I know some people have gotten the idea that I'm just talking about all paraphilias for everyone ever, but I also know several people understood what I was talking about, right? Like 2% of them, like 0.01, like the amount of kids who groom adults, right. Okay. Okay, so then, oh God. Then we have...
What? What is that status? My ussy smells like.
Great question, Speed Racer. Amos can enlighten you on that. What does Chuli's pussy smell like, Amos? Can you remind me?
Condoms. Apparently.
Condoms.
There's no way she's getting play.
That's just viscerally disgusting, to be completely honest.
That's just untrue.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck you if you were the last woman on Earth.
Okay,
R.I.P. to the human race.
We have Ace literally told you on stream that people don't naturally default to lolicon consumer was groomed, and you called him and that concept stupid. You said nothing about the multiple possibilities in the context of the clip either before or after. Ace even said young adult in this clip, by the way. You're being woefully reductive again and talking about something you don't understand conceptually. You talk with your feelings. You may know, quote-unquote, several people who have, quote-unquote, understood you, and none of those people have passed a community college-level psychology class. Pseudo-intellectual bullshit always sounds smart to people who need finger puppets and play therapy to explain classroom lectures. Dude. Holy shit. Okay. And then Chuuli responds, yes, I think it's a problem that people automatically... Spells that wrong, by the way. Very, very disgusting behavior. Ooh. Assume the minor is evil for being involved in paraphilic artwork in the way that was normalized to them when they were a younger teen.
I don't care.
Sure.
No one
why
said
not?
that, by the way.
Well, okay, but monstrous. Lol, sure, why not? Lamau even. Okay.
Yeah, of course,
so I just owned it.
lol as in lol.
Chuuli actually, they just like owned it. Okay. Yeah, lol is in Wally, by the way. Wally.
Yeah. Fag even. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. If that has to be said, then that's crazy, and I have no faith and comprehension from people who need that said. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's the people that you're talking about understanding you, Chuuli.
Retard.
That's the people that you're talking about understanding you, but that's okay.
Stop doing the fucking...
I'm sorry, I can't stop doing the gay clap. I can't.
Dude,
I can't.
You've been infected.
I've been infected by Chibi reviews stands that we've been watching. I did, and I think it's just because you read into the stuff I didn't say. If you want to sound so pompous by claiming people... Okay, wait, Chuuli. So it's kind of like how you read into stuff that person who made the rape comic or whatever, like, didn't say too, because you made, like, a whole psychological essay about what their intention was with that when you do not know. So I don't understand how you're able to make a point like that after that community post, but that's fine. If you want to sound so pompous by claiming people who understood what you clearly didn't are beneath you, then prove it. Otherwise, save it. That's also so funny because, again, when Ace said what he said, like you said, Monstrous, she, again, was like, this is stupid, and people who think this are stupid. So doing the same thing that she's accusing you of, which is just golden.
Yeah.
Adults grooming children are very clearly not part of the discussion of who needs more saving than lashing. If you don't get that, I don't know what else to say. You don't get to complain about optics and sit here and bitch about the optics of the message that was of your message was shit. Several people agreed with you, but dozens disagree with your statement. Your whole audience your own audience disagreed with you. Word choice matters. Conveying your message matters. It has always mattered.
And since you can't do it and don't care about it, judging by Ace's server, maybe you shouldn't. Because it's clear you read almost nothing of what I posted. Here's an easy guide.
And just to be clear, the reason why I sent her these screenshots is because I know she name searched herself in Op House. So she was pissy and she reached out to me because she saw her name in Op House. So
God,
I already knew she read these.
If I had known that Chuuli name searches, I literally would have just started like spamming "Hi Chuuli, hi Chuuli."
Yeah.
Hi Chuuli, big fan. Hi Chuuli, longtime viewer, first time chatter. Okay. So that's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got this one. Unfortunately, you've really not showed me why I'm wrong, and shouldn't have opened my mouth in any other way other than bad faith actors will be bad faith actors. Monstrous then says, you brought up numbers first. Several people. That's me mentioning that people were able to understand what I was getting at. That's not a numbers game of who thinks what more. I don't owe you the courtesy or explanation of why you were wrong either. You came to me to ask me questions. I explained why you were wrong. I can lead the horse to water, but I cannot beat it over the head to make sure people understand why telling an audience that people can be groomed into liking stuff they shouldn't be a take you broadcast, because people will then turn around and weaponize the statement. Again, I
feel
myself.
like they're just like talking to a brick wall right now.
Oh,
I feel like Chuuli just came into like debate, rape, and
right
lost.
Yes, like Chuuli definitely wanted to like aura farm and is instead just having a pitiful fucking performance. Pitiful. So then, again, I repeat myself.
If this was me, this would have never happened.
This is because you would have just said, okay, and?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would
You're
have just
gay.
replied, okay.
Yeah,
The
I
rape.
just said,
Yeah,
okay, and?
of course.
I'll do it again.
Like, you're ugly, you're a stupid bitch, I don't care.
Fuck you.
Suck my dick, whatever.
Yeah.
Ace gave you an out and said that the average consumer isn't going to ask this question, and you called him in this concept stupid, which arguably is even more fucking stupid. You do not possess the knowledge or understanding of psychology or sexual deviancy in order to comment on it, so stop. Or don't.
This whole sentence I fucked up, but or don't,
Yeah.
and you're gonna piss off the raped or the touched.
Okay.
Yeah, me as a
That's-
rapist, like, I don't think she has any room to talk here.
I like the verb of piss rape, though. I think that's cool. I think that needs to be used
Piss
more.
rape.
Or don't, and piss off the raped or the touched. And you saying several people is the same is fucking numbers game. It is the same thing. I don't owe you an explanation, but I provided you 8 screenshots of why you were wrong.
Yeah, but I didn't look at them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I
Would you
didn't read
consider
them because
Chuuli-
I'm illiterate, so
Would you
I'm dumb
consider
as well.
Chuuli to be like a disabled soy emrow? I feel like that's like a good example. Like just a disabled soy emrow.
Soy emrow. What a fucking phrase.
disabled soy emerald. Why would you say that? What is your reason for that?
It's like fucking AI concocting just weird phrases to repeat.
Well, because I feel like these nuanced thing is like something Emma would say if he's like extremely soy. like I feel like it's definitely something he would say.
I don't know why bringing the word nuance to fucking disabled soy emerald is so funny to me.
The nuance of the disabled soy emerald argument, of course. Yes. Okay. And I disagree. If you have no interest in engaging with that, then okay, skull emoji.
Skull emoji.
You came to me, shrug. And you answered.
You answered
Prayer
black
emoji.
hands.
Dude, Vic would just say, wash your hands, they're dirty.
I'd be like, you're fucking black?
Oh, God.
What the
Femrow, true. You can disagree and look stupid. I don't care. Then let us go with God. Okay. Wow. Really trying to aura farm here. Next time you want a tango, let's do it publicly in the same space, yeah? Smiles. Sure, but only if I can monetize it too.
You don't make money.
Uh-oh.
You don't make money.
It's not but it's not about that.
Poor.
No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that Miss Victim Advocate, who is so fucking pumped to hype up the victims and be so kind to them and like blah blah blah. I don't know, it's a little mask off moment to me because it's like, well, I need money for me to care about this and actually have an engaging discussion about like what's potentially best for
sexual abuse victims.
Yeah, but
What
that's because she's
engaging
the child of Satan.
What engaging discussion. Have you ever heard Chuuli have an engaging discussion?
No, absolutely not.
That doesn't make
Never.
sense.
Okay.
Never. That's not possible.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you cared about
That's
optics.
not possible.
I like money. What an odd thing to say from someone who claims to care about
I
victims.
like money.
I was raped as a teen.
Also, they were like debating so hard like just a minute ago. Now they're just saying like, "I like money" as a response. Like,
I know it's like
that's all like a muster.
It's just so unfortunate. I was raped as a teen, touched as a child, and groomed online as a teen. Are you going to exploit another victim
cool.
for your monetary gain? What an interesting choice. I also experienced those things, and I don't think devoting my minutes to making money from a public discussion anyways is exploitation. Black girl shrugging. You're also not entitled to my time and presence. Then leave. Bye. Smiles. Or do you need the last word? Yeah. So she did need the last word. Thanks for proving the point. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for proving the point. Really cool. Okay, great.
Absolutely.
So, all of
like a
these
perfect
controversies.
segue.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, before we do this, before we lead to what all these controversies led to, let's go ahead and like show just a couple of classic Chuuli tweets. Okay.
That's true. And you also got to keep in mind the Discord bio as well. That plays into this.
And also to provide some other context, in her interview with Slug, she momentarily crashes out about the, I was raped as a teen and touched as a kid and groomed online, because she's like, well, I didn't even ask about that, and why would she tell me that? I was like, yeah,
because it's relevant.
Yeah, because it's relevant. That's your entire platform.
Wait. Also, on top of that, she brings it up literally all the time.
All the time. Yeah, that's
on
her entire
end.
personality.
So why are you not entitled to do the same thing? Like, what's going on? I'm confused.
Who cares?
Like, okay, so here are a couple. This is why we call Chuuli Amy Schumer, because we have Dildo Zone and then a picture of an island. This is not a penis. I want to keep that in mind because I freaked out when this was shown on my stream at one point. Big clit for 1 like.
You should like it. Nice. Thank you.
What? More now. Can I get a semi-alphabetical list of black actors with speaking roles on Friends?
Is it big or is it?
Victimize you further.
Thank you for
raped.
Thank you for the 10. I don't watch Friends because I have a personality. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to do that for you. Thank you for the 10, though. I really appreciate it. And that was a joke, by the way. If you like Friends, that's totally fine. And I'm so sorry. Please keep giving me money. I really appreciate you. Thanks. Anyways.
This way.
So then we also have Doja Cat shares a snippet of appreciation. Oh, I'm dripping? Nobody wants to think about that. I'm sorry.
The fuck?
No, nobody wants to fucking
plug yourself, bitch. What is wrong with you?
No, you know that SpongeBob episode where they put all the corks in him, like when he has the sniffles or whatever. That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah, like that's needed.
Oh no.
Pull me back.
Okay, so and then we've got this clip as well. Sorry, I forgot about the clip. We've got this clip.
What about me?
This is how Chuuli starts some of her streams.
Actually, a lot of them, like at least 5.
Streams. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna have to screen share rather than I'm gonna have to display capture. Hold on. Okay, so and then let me display capture for you guys. Hold on.
Oh, also the titles of Remember Only streams. I actually forgot to show you that too. Here. Oh, well, you're grabbing that. I'll just do this too.
Okay, cool.
Actually, just go to our YouTube channel real quick. You'll see them.
Go to our YouTube channel. Yeah, I will after this. That's fine.
Okay.
I didn't realize Vic was showing his face again. Sorry. There he is.
Did I cut you off guard?
I never.
God, I was just caught off guard by the beauty.
I never.
Anyways,
went away.
Here's a typical Chuuli stream start.
Ew.
It's my fucking
Fucking weirdo.
fucking
Sigh.
weirdo.
Fuck
What the fuck is your fucking problem, bitch?
This was with Ace, by the way.
Yeah.
What did Ace mean by this? Can we get 7 trillion more poor
Ace, you
aces
need to
in chat,
explain
please?
yourself.
Can we get 7 trillion more poor aces, please? We need them. Thank you.
I mean, he did that to himself. He was asking for it, literally. So.
Just like look at her
Okay,
number.
Monstrous, we don't do
stream
victim
title.
blaming around here.
Oh no, I do victim blaming actually. You don't. I do.
Yeah.
Whatever. You're right.
Literally. Hello.
I win by default. So.
Okay, so let's look at live.
Amos, you're a fucking dick,
well.
bro. You are a fucking dick.
You're
Out of all the ones you could have pulled, you chose the one her being weird around me. You fuck.
I mean,
Well,
okay,
we
to
all
be
know
fair-
that she had a crush on you, dude. Come on.
To be fair to Ace, he did sound literally molested in that clip. He sounded like he was being molested, like actively. Like it was
because,
very
okay,
concerning.
Look, I never go on like an Amos, video or stream or whatever, and he's just gonna go, "Oh, it's everywhere. It's all over my screen." Like,
yep, clean up all my pants.
I know how I'm starting my streams from now on.
Didn't you also make like weird jokes to you, like on stream? Was that also part of that?
My screen used to be black.
Didn't she say something about like wanting to fuck you or something? Wasn't that a thing?
well, there was like one of the
That is
first
a weird thing to
instances
joke about.
where like out of nowhere she just went like, "Want to make out?" And then and then
Sorry.
and then she would do this quirky thing that every time I said, "Oh fuck me, man," she would say where and when.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's an entirely different
Or Ace in
implication
the
when you
chat.
two are the different genders. It's way different. It's like what?
Yeah, it's
What do you mean by that? Are you coming on to me?
Yeah. Now, like me on the other hand, when I'm with the boys, I just say I'm gonna rape them. You know, like that's what I do.
That's a treat. That's a
Yeah.
treat, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
when you're
I'm
with
a
the
rapist.
boys,
I
For
do
that,
that
not for you.
regardless of gender, age. I don't discriminate. I'm evil.
No, when I'm joking around with the guys, I just when I joke around with the guys, I just be doxing them, man. Like
I just be swatting them and shit. You know what it is.
I just be killing their dogs, man. All right, so let's look at some of these.
Daniel can be like, I need to end stream.
I don't
so
understand.
scared.
Leon Kennedy, dick me down, please.
What the? Bro, what? Bro, what?
Okay. Yeah.
Don't
wow,
look at those
Ace is
streams.
on a lot of these thumbnails. It's weird.
Don't look at
With
them.
face.
Who is this guy?
Gulps.
Not
Yeah,
seeing
that
any
was
other
the
than.
only one. I just didn't feel like
that's
linking it. Yeah.
God, you lazy fucking bastard.
I made your own stream talk it. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Dude, why is Lio Convoy Inut on this? That's kind of epic.
Freaky.
Dude.
It's freaky.
This is fucked up.
Pim? Is that all you associate Pim now? It's just fucking Inut.
Yes, because Inut
Yeah.
Inut is Pim to me. Yes. What?
Hello,
why
everyone.
wait. Why is Just Robot in blackface in this?
What is your content?
What's going on?
Bro?
Okay, so there was a running bit with multiple creators to put Jar in blackface. I will sweep. This is not just a
Yeah,
Chuuli
you
thing.
can't sweep that though when she's against us.
Yeah,
Like-
isn't she like
but
very
this-
much
this was
against stuff
a-
like that?
Well, he's racist.
Did you joke?
Obviously.
To be fair, he had a black jar Sona.
Yeah,
Like-
it's just
Like
it's
full
just
on we was
recreating that.
Kangs.
We was robots and shit.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
drew this. I feel like if this was anybody else, they'd like crash the fuck out at it.
Well, she never crashed out at Chris doing it, so consistent there. Okay, she's fine.
Interesting.
Only at
Well, it's
random
Jar.
chatter number 733 for making a fat joke about peaches. Right. Of course.
Dude, I know that chatter, dude. He's an actor. Like, I felt bad because I was a chatter from my audience.
Dude, it was
shout out to
so
Love
legendary. It was so legendary how he donoted 5 while I was going over that and being like, I don't know why she freaked out so much, dude. And I was like, dude,
Yeah, thanks
you're
for
a
the 5
legend.
goober dollars.
Dude, because okay, literally every time you see Peaches get discussed, you're gonna get whale emojis in the chat. Okay, that's just
100%.
Well, because she is.
I'm gonna start that right now.
And she's like a freakazoid, dude. She's a freakazoid. Like, I don't care. Am I supposed to care? Am I supposed to care that a shitty person gets made fun of? Who cares? Like,
so one of my top guys happened to spam whale emojis in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you wait, Himpleton, go to the end of her most recent jar stream, trust me. Okay, we'll do. But can we like
I actually have never seen this.
Can we like tie Chuuli to a chair like Guantanamo Bay style and force? No, let me get it out. Let me get it out before you.
Whoa.
Can we do things to her?
Just listen. Strap her to a chair, Guantanamo Bay style, and make her watch a Big Bungee video. What would happen?
Oh, okay.
What would happen?
If she laughs once, she's fucking fake.
You laugh, you die.
Well, she was actually like she liked Blackish a lot, which was a guy that was like inspired by like Big
We're gonna make a
Bungee.
brother out of your chair.
It wouldn't be that one. It'd be the nurse who got out again.
Yeah. Well, wait.
Are you
it's the
sure?
recent jar
This is a
one.
jar. This is a jar stream. This
Well,
is
yeah,
a jar
this would be
stream.
a recent jar stream.
This is a stream where we were in a jar.
Like the last 10 seconds? Oh no, that worries me. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that sound was on stream, and I got fucking terrified.
Yeah,
No, it
you
was.
should.
It was fucking weird.
It might as well be.
I don't know why she made that. Buddies!
PTSD. Soldier.
Alright, guys.
The fuck was that?
Can that be a new dono goal habit? Says, well, Jar. I mean, sorry, not Jar. Chuuli doesn't want to talk to me.
You can join her.
I've given Chuuli many opportunities to have a conversation with me, and I've been so loving and kind, and all I get back is just like,
What
just
the fuck are we
unleash
going
some
over,
bull.
bro?
I don't know. Here, so that we're not
Mango
erasing
Kuma live
context.
stream
Here's the last
debut.
40 seconds.
Schrodinger, you have to finish, like,
who? What'd you say,
actually editing
motherfucker?
my shit. Then we can do that.
We made it to 102 likes, you guys.
She's just at the
I'll
dentist.
go
Why does
ahead
she
and
sound
see you
mentally
guys
impaired?
next time, okay?
wait, hold on. We need to hear
Okay,
this.
bye everyone. Please be safe, drink water,
I
enjoy
love
your
all
day.
of you very much. We will do more art and gaming streams next week. And
Oh, yeah.
then also I'm gonna stream about the animation meme community next week. I love you all so much.
You're so
Mike-
raped.
Goodbye.
That stream didn't do that well.
Goodbye.
Was that what I was
She
supposed
just
to see?
ended the stream and just said, "Death to the infidels."
Was that what I was
Like,
supposed to
what?
see? Or was it supposed to be nurse he got out?
I mean,
Which one?
is there a timestamp that the person can provide for what we want to see?
Yeah.
Is
What
that
were
the
we
nurse
supposed to
one? I
see? We
can't
just
see the
saw
title.
rabbits.
Oh, it's okay. It is the nurse one that they want. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about
Amos
that.
fabricated?
Technically, that wasn't her
place
last
doesn't look
jar
cool.
stream, so I'm kind of confused why you'd say that, but that's okay.
Don't tell me you like this song, man. Dude, I will kill you.
He's literally been molested into liking it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Can we nail
You're
A
showing,
to
like,
cross
behavior
and make him rise
And
again?
this was the last
Holy
of my
fuck.
work. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who donated. You're all so cute, so nice. And
Thank you.
Don't
Please
say
join.
that.
Hey.
Please join the
Also cute and
Patreon. Shout out to 20 Soul, my editor's band. I promised him I'd do that.
Okay. Bye, you guys.
20 SOL.
Your band sucks.
Bye, guys.
Have fun.
Hey, be nice to my
To
artist.
see y'all in future streams.
Well,
Bye
be nice to my
bye.
gay little
And
artist.
just so you know, I've done this entire stream naked.
What the
That
fuck?
That's
has
right.
to be a
I'm
joke.
being a land whale right now.
I have to hear it again.
No,
Sorry.
I've done this entire stream naked.
Why do they kind of sound like food shops in this clip?
They also kind of sound like Leah something. They also kind of sound like Leah something. I'm a little bit confused.
Dude, the person that was calling in with the belts of violated, and that's just where it cuts off.
He's never. I don't think he's ever speaking to her again. You said be nice
The
to
next
your
thing to
artist.
cover its line. Oh, by the way.
You said
Yeah,
be
that-
nice
that-
to your artist. Well, here's the problem, Ace.
That's the guy who made the bunkler, by the way.
Well,
just so you
yeah.
know.
Here's the problem, Ace. He's next. He's next.
No.
Yeah.
He's not a creator. Leave him alone.
We're gonna find a reason. We're gonna find a reason. Don't you worry.
No.
We don't
please
discriminate.
don't.
We don't discriminate. Don't worry.
Everyone's on the list.
Wait, cavalry with the T. What did cavalry say? Hold on.
I said KY. What is that, man?
Where's cavalry here?
Keep yourself safe. What is that?
Sorry, chats are loading for me because I've been neglecting you guys. I
Cavalry said we got
apologize.
into a call after this. They were not actually naked. Lamal.
What the fuck?
Proof?
Also, Calvary, why are you even talking about that in chat, dude?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Pics
What?
or no?
Talking about what? Getting into a call?
No, it's
being roommates.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay.
True.
It's okay to be racist. It's okay to be racist. It's okay to
Is
be
that real?
racist. It's okay to be racist.
Why would
That's
Chuuli say
exactly
this?
what she said.
Why would Chuuli say this? I just have
Dude, I
to.
just-
Why would Chuuli say this? Tonight's edition on ACC Horrors. We're talking about the racist Chuuli. Number 15, streaming about jar while naked.
Ew.
And I'm copying that for the intro of my video coming out in 2 days. Thank you very much.
See, this is Amos. This is why I feel the need to say it like when I make a joke and then you take it because you bite my bets, okay? And I'm totally fine with it. I give you permission to, but I reserve the right to say it's my bet, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
Wait,
Amos has a problem.
so we're supposed to do the Lio Silver first?
Yeah, I think Lio like perfectly segues from the monstrous shit.
Okay. Wait, what is it? What does this call someone a runner and then makes fun of them for it?
Oh, that was just like a funny goof, a funny laugh because she won't get on streams with anyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can end off with that. That's a good one to end off on.
Alright, but if y'all are done, then I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me on stream. Hope it's
Yeah,
nice.
of course. Thanks for coming, Monsters. It was fun.
All right.
Hope
Yeah,
you
take
enjoyed.
care.
Night.
Take care, monsters.
She finally gave in to the voices. Real.
Why did you moan when she left?
Oh, sorry, I just got into the spirit.
Hey there. Hope you're all doing well. This is a call a lot of people have been.
Dude, the Lio's voice with that music is actually amazing, dude. Holy
Hey
shit.
there.
Wait, do it
Hope
again.
you're all doing well. This is a call a lot of people have been waiting on. I know. Sorry, I've just been.
No, wait. Hold on. Okay, keep it playing. Hold on. We need a background. We need a background image for this. Hold on.
Are you gonna watch the whole Silver?
Can you do that one where it's like SpongeBob, but like he's like horror? I forget what it's called.
This is what it is. This is the background image. Hold on. So should we watch the whole call, Amos?
Nah, I just do the 2 clips.
The 2 clips.
Yeah, I mean,
okay. Well, I want to hear his. I just want to hear his intro with the image first, with the scary music. Okay.
Hey there. Hope you're all doing well. This is a call a lot of people have been waiting on. I know. Sorry, I've just been absolutely busy lately and
I want you
focusing
to
on
picture
other things.
this man saying
In
these things.
December of 2025, a massive amount of information was dropped in a way of videos and calls by creators Silver and Deed alleging multiple forms of abuse from members
He's
of their
standing
former
over
community.
you. You're
the
tied
slideshow
up.
commentary community.
You're forced
Now,
to
there's
listen
been a
to
lot
this
said
call.
about these videos in the wake of me looking into them, but what happened behind the scenes is what led to the call I'll be playing. In a private server, Deed was scheming, wanting
He
to
gets
go
out a
after a
remote
friend of mine
and begins
who I
a
will not
PowerPoint
only
presentation.
not be naming, but our dearest Yennefer has taken great care to censor the name in the call itself. The allegations towards this friend of mine was not only that they are a
You don't know
homewrecker,
who he's
but that
talking
they,
about.
somehow,
You don't know what he's talking
assisted in the
about.
predatory actions directed at
But
Chuuli.
but what
the
you
person
know
on the
is
inside of that server, Asuka,
if you
came
pay
to me about
attention,
all of this, so we looked into it.
you're getting the shock.
To say it was nonsense is an understatement, and you'll see that fall apart in real time in the.
Sorry, I just had to.
The
do that
fallout
bit.
of
That was
Chuuli
just
being
too
told.
good to pass up. Okay. I didn't know Lio likes Repo. He's being so humanized for me. I used to just think he was like a fatherly figure for found families.
Yeah, that's like his autism simulator.
Okay. I thought he was just a fatherly figure to me.
For found families, yeah. Okay. So here's clip number 1.
You're all able to vote and die for your country. Don't be dumb.
And I will put this out there right now. I have nothing to lose from this. So if you want to get stupid, and expect, fucking mercy or whatever that I won't.
Oh, if you want to expect mercy, you're not gonna get any.
Dude, the music makes
you
it
want-
so much worse.
I know.
On blast, like you had no problem scheming to do with other people because of interpersonal drama. Yeah, I will just fucking make fun of you publicly.
Chuuli. What? I thought you were better than this.
So
I mean, no, that's...
Chuuli, did you ask this person if they'd been groomed? I need to know. Come on.
It's 100%
You know,
fair.
She never asked that as a first reaction to see if they were into the blood fetish.
That's
Like, if
a
they were
little
groomed into it.
confusing because she's my Chungus victim advocate hero, so kind of confused.
Curious.
Kind of quirkied right now.
I appreciate you wanting to settle this privately.
That's funny because it's a uploaded video. Okay.
That's the kind of only boon you're gonna get on that.
Really, I do. Like,
Yeah. This is your one chance to make things right privately.
yeah.
So
It won't happen. It won't happen again.
make sure of that, because don't waste this.
Sorry.
Yeah, Lyo randomly popping in.
This is exhausting.
Gets better.
It's freaking exhausting.
It's just freaking exhausting.
The lion is angry.
Because this right here, this is the most taxing shit. Me talking shit publicly, that's the fun shit. That's the profitable shit. This is my...
Chuuli?
It gets
what
better,
the
dude.
fuck did you just say?
It gets so much better.
job.
Dude.
I make money from this stuff. It lines my pockets. Me talking to you right here, trying to sort this out privately, does nothing but waste my time.
3,000 a month. That really lines my pocket.
So acknowledge that and
Whatever.
be very thankful.
Yeah, be very thankful that I'm not making money off of you and your suffering. You dumb little freak. I'm Chuuli, the victim advocate. Don't you dare get on my bad side or I'll make money off of you. Because I care about victims.
And money.
Understood.
I think that's all there is to say.
Oh, there's one
Yeah,
more
I think
thing.
that wraps up
actually,
that
looks
clip.
like.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so because definitely had a little bit of a chat about that one, because it's like, well, not with Chili, but with my good pal Amos over here, because you saw the monstrous DMs, and now you saw that. That was not just a one-off instance, and I would not care if a content creator was going to make content for money, right? The main issue that this kind of just goes into is that I care about the victims. It's the victims I do it for, right? I love doing it for the victims. And then like behind closed doors, it's like, I don't even care to handle this privately. It's really taxing. I'd rather do this publicly.
So I can make money.
Yeah, what the fuck was this? Sorry. I won't look at side chat. I won't. But yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's always a good thing. Probably just don't. Wait, so the next timestamp is 12:11 to 13. Why is that the second timestamp?
Kino.
Number 15. Amos made his timestamps in the wrong order.
Okay, wait. Before you play
Sure.
this, I want you to play this with thinking in the back of your head, applying what she says to herself. Okay.
Okay.
I feel absolutely no obligation to be nice to you right now.
Okay.
I feel no
Jesus Christ, she's like 1 HP voice. She sounds like she's getting like molested. What the fuck?
obligation to cater to whatever anxiety, whatever sensibilities you may have.
No catering to like the mental. I thought you're a mental health advocate. Chuuli, Chuuli, what are you doing? Chuuli, no, Chuuli,
Don't leave me here.
Walter in the car. Come on. Chuuli! You can't do this, Chuuli! You're a mental health advocate, Chuuli! You have to be sensible!
to their anxieties.
Because from the looks of it, you have no problem talking shit. So in my opinion, you should be able to handle that. If you're gonna puff your chest and you're gonna talk all big and mad, and you're gonna try and corner someone in a server for daring to tell me about what the fuck you were saying in there.
Really?
also, Chuuli, when you like literally like say any form of criticism to her, freaks the fuck out, whether it's publicly or privately, whether it's to Monstrous or anybody else, freaks the fuck out. Okay, like,
okay, point.
Ace, the reason. Wait, hold on. Let me DM you something because I don't want to leak anything. I don't want to leak anything untoward.
I don't want to leak anywhere, like, you know.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm dripping.
Okay, don't ever say shit like that again. I desperately want to leak this, but I won't if you tell me I can't. Okay, check DMs.
Okay, type 1 in chat if you're leaking right now, guys.
And can we get a 2 for poor Ace?
Yeah, 2 if you're sharding.
Okay, great. So, I want to make it explicitly clear. I've been informed that this is not public, but I'm leaking it anyways. Chuuli left Ace's server because Sam was literally just making like stupid jokes, as he always does, and was just saying stuff like Chuuli is like a protected class or some bullshit like that, and like, you know, making stupid fucking jokes.
What, they're critically endangered?
Chuuli went to my buddy Ace and informed him that it was really fucked up that Ace was allowing this transphobia in his server, and as a result, she left the server. Now, again, when you hold this in comparison to the whole thing of, oh, I'm, you know, I have no fucking sympathy for you, and like, you know, I don't feel like that I need to be nice to you, blah, 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 and you know, you should be able to take criticism, you should be able to take it when people make jokes about you. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, I mean, like, since it's kind of out in the open, I want to just say, I will say this, right? She took that as I picked Sam over her, which is really fucking annoying, because it's like, look, you could call me raped and soy for this, right? When Sam said his stupid fucking joke, I literally threatened to time him out, and somehow that was me choosing him over her. And it's like, it's so fucking annoying. Because, like, I have, like, okay, when he called her, like, what, like, a pedo, and then, like, you know, the T slur, I can't say that one, I was like, hey, no saying slurs, you know, because, yes, again, a little bit of bias, Chuuli was a friend, right? I would not apply that standard to anybody else. Yeah, again.
Except me, of course.
Yeah, except for you, Vic. No, but anyways, the thing that... It's so cucked, though, because it's like, I gave her all that special treatment in that scenario. I gave her all that special treatment in general. She even left by, it's like, hey, can you delete my goodbye message when I leave? And I'm like,
you made her feel special. Wait, how old's Chuuli again?
She's 2 years older than me. Don't even try that.
She's 2 years old?
She's 23, you motherfucker.
Ever.
Yeah, but no, it's really annoying because it's like, I gave Slam a slap on the wrist. I told him to stop, and he stopped, right? And somehow, that's choosing him over her when I gave her special treatment. And I, you know, did what she asked, but not good enough. Because she wanted Sam to be demodded at the very least, if not kicked from the server.
Yeah, I want princess treatment.
Yeah, like, she actually wanted this guy, like, removed from the fucking server. And it's like... No, he co-hosts with Minecraft topics, and they do it. I'm not.
And y'all have been friends for years.
3 years.
Yes.
Probably
I've been
longer
friends
than
with
me and
Chuuli
you,
for
right?
like, well, a little bit longer. See, because like I met you around the time. Yes, so both of you I've been friends with for 3 years. Chuuli I've known for about roughly a year, right? And it's like, I still gave her special treatment in that scenario because you know what? Fine, if I have sensitive friends, I tried to consider that, but.
That's
it
a
was
stupid thing to do.
You don't say.
I do say.
But yeah, every time I've had like
with the voice of Hugh Klein.
That's fucked up.
You know, it's only Ace could take like such an easy W that I just hand to him on a silver platter and somehow rip off half of it and hold it back up to me, and it becomes an L. Okay, only Ace could do that, and that's one of the reasons I love him.
Well, you see, because I gotta be fully honest, right? Gotta be fully blunt.
You gotta admit to how giga raped you are. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because sometimes, right? My ACC friends and debate bro friends don't really clash, okay? And I tend to have ACC friends that can't take the heat, so they got to get out of the kitchen, and it happens horribly multiple times.
What is AAC?
Well, it's ACC, so it's Art Commentary Community. So it's
Oh, so they're fucking lame. Okay, I got you.
Well,
yes, they are, Vic.
Seem to be fine.
Yes, they are.
They're pretty nice, Vic.
Look,
There's
I
not
know
a
a lot of
single
like
person
talented
in there
people
that's
from
cool.
like the artist community, but I'm gonna be real. There, a bunch of them are just a bunch of softy fucking fags.
No, but not only that, Vic,
they're
it's-
not artists. They're
Well,
just
it's-
commentary people.
Well, it's also
they're even more raped.
No, not only that, Vic, but it's like Ace says they're pretty nice. Cloudy, foggy.
Adjacent. They're adjacent. Okay,
Chuuli.
fuck
Seems like
off.
all these people are.
Avocado,
Chuuli,
and-
Ryo, Gilded. They're pretty nice.
Okay, look, Gilded also will
Ari.
be
Pretty
every
nice.
time you call him ACC. Okay, Ari is a spineless fucking faggot. I never even want to think about that guy again.
If it talks like okay, my response to Gilded saying I'm not ACC. I'm not ACC. If it talks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, if it shows up in every single ACC stream like a duck, then it's a duck. Okay.
No,
sorry.
I'm anti-ACC. Okay, like that's the difference.
Vic,
Bro,
can
you're
you turn
like
off the
basically
music?
the community at this point.
Oh, sorry. I honestly totally forgot about that.
I did too, but
mean,
this Ollie's like
Ace,
having
are
a
you,
panic
like-
attack right now.
I don't know
No,
how you
don't
say
worry,
you're
I'll-
like
I'll play something
anti-ACC.
like more.
No, I'm
original.
mocking that, Amos. But
No,
no,
can you play the? Do you remember the? Before you continue your point, Ace.
Can we get the body cam for UPS
Yeah, in a
flight
little bit, Speed Racer. Thank
2976
you.
for Ace, please?
Yes, before Ace leaves, I will make sure to show that to him. Oh, thank you for the 20,
Chuuli
Cavalry.
brought this to me with the vague, Ace's friend was being super transphobic and he wasn't doing anything about it. I told Chuuli it was up to her what they can tolerate, but that's just the space that you're all in.
Correct. Thank you,
Well, it's
Cavalry.
because
I really
she-
appreciate
okay.
it.
Since we're just all out in the open, I will just say this too.
Wait, so
She
would you
wanted
want
me to.
Hamilton?
Yeah, she wanted me to remove quite a few people from my space. Sam was
Including
just like the
me,
main one.
Smiles.
You are a racist bigot, and I had to actually unironically explain why you're not that bad, actually.
Not
I don't even know why
racist.
she won't
Come
mirror me. I
on.
just hate people.
I just say the
Especially
N word
black people.
sometimes.
For the
Come
rest
on.
of this, Vic, for the rest of this conversation, can you play the song that's like the?
Yeah. So
Can you play that one?
there was. Yeah. So there was.
What is
There was. I know exactly what song he's talking about.
What
so I just
what
don't
song is that
remember the
called,
title.
Ace? Do you remember?
Yeah, put it in
fuck.
side chat.
Oh. I can't
If you know the
remember
name
for
of
the
it, I'll
fucking
get
life
it.
of me.
It's like happy
Dude,
YouTuber
fuck.
music.
Oh wait, the one by
Yeah, it's
Kevin
like-
McElroy, like the
Maybe.
ukulele song.
It's like
Maybe?
it's like what you'll see in like 5-minute craft videos. It's like
Yeah.
5-minute craft.
But yeah, to be like really blunt, right? There was 3 people I could think of at the top of my head. Sam was the main one. She did not want Amos in my space.
Yeah, of
and
course.
she did not want 9 takes in my space. Now
Did
I
she
don't
say
know,
any-
remember
Did
exactly.
she say anything about me?
Actually, no. Believe it or not.
She's just too scared to mention my name.
It's this one. It's this one.
There you go.
Here you go, Vic.
That is a Kevin McElroy song.
Here, I'll send it in
What is it
section.
called?
It's my fucking favorite. Dude, it doesn't even have a name. It's just called like no copyright
put it-
happy
put it in
music for
section.
cooking. No copyright music for cooking.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
awesome.
I can
We just
play
need
this.
wholesome vibes in this conversation. Okay.
All right, hold on. I need to go into Audacity and fucking loop it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, Ace, can you like name a single friend of yours that isn't raped? Can- He's big fucking bag.
Well, you were in the ACC before me, so.
Nah.
Nah,
I mean, like,
that doesn't
4
count.
videos, not this,
That doesn't
whatever.
count. No, but I mean, Amos could even attest to this. After we did a stream, he hopped on like one of them that was like about to like some slideshow commentary topic. I think it was like about like fractured light. That was like the guy that was calling a scorned X. After that, that was like I think the first time I've seen Amos and Chuuli interact with each other directly.
Yep.
That didn't really go that well.
She couldn't take the fact that I was making fun of her for like recording a confrontation on a train bus.
Dude, okay, so yeah, I look, I even joined in on that joke because I thought it was funny because we kept like comparing. So she confronted an SCC Spurg while on the train, right? And she was just in a Discord call, and we compared that to the Lio McDonald's call. Like that was like her Lio McDonald's call essentially, because it was like really funny. You could hear train
She
noises.
had an issue with all
Excuse
this,
me,
but had
excuse
no
me,
issue
Ace.
when I made a
Just a
I can't
retard
breathe
talking.
joke against George Raccoon on my page period.
She had an
Sit
issue with
down,
all
Ace,
this, but
or
had no
retard.
issue when I made a I can't breathe joke against George Raccoon or my page period.
What the fuck? Okay, but yeah, no. Amos Amos did two things wrong. One, he did the thing that, I can't even blame Amos for this. We do this. I mean, maybe Hippleton, you can even attest to this. We literally fucking bully
There it
Amos
is.
all the time.
There it is.
Right? Like we touch the fuck out of Amos, right? Like every time he gets in call, it's like, oh, you're fucking stupid. You're a fucking idiot. You like fucking suck. Like everything about you is like a fucking loser coded, right? Like we just like make fun of Amos in that degree, right?
Right.
So Amos has learned that behavior and thought that Chuuli could take it.
Why is it so loud?
I don't know why it's so loud. It's freaking me
No,
out a
let me
little bit.
fix that.
It feels like I'm in psychosis a little bit.
So he thought Chuuli could take it.
What's being directed at Chuuli then? It was directed at
Yeah,
Yekin.
that's better.
Yes,
Wait,
but
wait,
there was
are
points.
you talking about the train part?
Yeah, the train thing, there was
Oh,
just things
okay.
that you just said that she sounds annoying or whatever. Just very light stuff. Like, we literally, like, make fun of Amos, with, some more severe stuff, if you will. But he called her annoying and made fun of her for the train thing. That was one thing he fucked up with. Lol. And then the other thing...
Fucked up. I feel like I was just right before the fucking collateral started. Oh, no.
No, like, to get on her radar, I mean. And then the other thing was Amos, drum rolls, was a white man who said the hard R. And...
Would ya? Oh.
That's how I feel about that.
So after Amos like dipped for the night, I don't know what he was doing, whatever, probably sleeping, who cares. She was just like, dude, I was just so mind blown just to see a white guy just say the hard R like that. I'm like, oh, that's now I'm not gonna lie, like, it's whatever. I just said, like, oh yeah, that's just Amos. And she's like, I don't know, like...
Why do you talk about me like you're retarded autistic brother?
Because you are, dude. It's one of my favorite things about you.
Yeah, that's just Amos.
one of my
He's just like
dude.
really fucking retarded and stupid, and everyone fucking hates him. But I like him, I guess.
Amos, you are like that is like one of my favorite qualities about you. That you're just like a fucking troglodyte sometimes, but like not for this, But so she was like, yeah, like after I just said, oh yeah, that's just Amos. She was like, I don't know, that's just like really surprising that anyone would do that. Like that's just doesn't have like the ability to claim that word. And like I kind of had to spend
the fucking loop of the music was so perfect.
Yeah, and like
Holy shit.
So I had to spend time in that call, right? To essentially be like, well, can you at least tolerate the guy if you don't like him? Like, if he swings at you, fair game. And if you swing at him, then it's fair game for him to go at you. I, at the very least, ask for them to tolerate each other. That didn't really last. So the war of...
But, I mean, to be clear, like you say, like, her to be tolerable, I'm pretty sure before I even posted my clip, I tried to reach out to her to get a call, right?
Yeah, no, so the thing is, right, Amos did, all the right steps you would do if you're trying to confront someone. She just didn't engage, which is whatever. But, Dave, I guess Chuuli and Amos technically didn't really like each other since what, like, fucking January?
Oh, probably
at this point
before
of this
that.
year? Well, that's at least with, like, the direct run-in. I don't know if you guys ever had a call before.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really like him anyways because I saw him on your stream before I ever talked to them. So
And all
I just saw your gay like B avatar, so I'm like, fuck this faggot.
Yeah, and all I needed
needed
is to see the avatars and hear a single take, and I knew that I would hate this person for the rest of my life.
Dude, it's fucked up.
The music is awesome with that.
Amos when he, Chuuli when Amos says the N-word.
Oh yeah, okay. I actually want to bring that up. So, I want to bring that up. Okay.
I can't even hear anything. It's just gone.
Dude, I actually
It's
okay.
just an explosion.
No, I don't. I actually want to bring that up, right? Because Gilla brings up an amazing point. Chuuli fully knew full well that Gilla would be dropping N-bombs like it was hotcakes, right? Now, she didn't like Amos for saying the N-word because it's a white guy saying the N-word. Gilla's not black. All right, Gilla's not black.
Is
And he
Gilla
says
white?
the hard R.
Check your.
I think he's like 25% Puerto Rican. I can't remember like his exact, but like
Okay, well,
the thing is, right?
Tekashi69 says it. Counterpoint.
So, but here's the thing, right? Insane, fucking insane. No, but like, yeah, no, because like, yeah. So it was pointed out that like Gilla said the N-word, and it's just like she didn't care about that, right? But like, here's the thing that's crazy, right? Here's the thing that's crazy though. With Amos, she wanted him like not even around, but with Gilla, she actually offered this guy to co-host on stream. So it's like, what's mind-blowing to me, if a person that's not black saying the N-word like really pisses you off that much, why the fuck are you going so hard on Amos, but you're gonna invite the other guy like, hey, you want to go over this like jar call with me on my stream? It had to be Gilla who actually had to say, I don't think your audience would like me very much.
I will just say for the chat, I think it's really funny. I've mind-raped the chat over the years that they think I'm mixed.
Dude,
Everybody thinks I'm mixed or
we've literally just like propagandized the chat into thinking that you're like black. It's awesome.
I know.
I love how literally like Gila like repeatedly just like says the hard R, like literally says that like black should be like lynched like in trees and like all that kind of stuff, like take a stand, join the clan kind of thing. And then like Amos is like, he just lets off one innocent hard R when he's reading literally Huckleberry Finn, like he's literally quoting it, and then Chuuli is just like literally like loses her fucking shit, like she.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't actually care about it. She just doesn't like that I made fun of her.
Hey Amos, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
You, dude.
I feel like I'm on an MRAW stream at this point, dude. What is going on? The music, the random bit you do every 3 seconds, like fuck.
I can't stop doing it. I can't stop doing it because I just figured out how to do it, and it's so funny to me. I'm sorry.
This fucking music isn't helping at all.
Fuck you,
Stop!
dude.
Go to the MRAW stream. It's all...
You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck, dude.
But yeah.
Oh my god. That one cut my mic out for like literally 15 seconds.
You're gonna be careful, dude.
I know. Okay,
But
we
yeah,
can stop the
no.
music now. This is the wholesome overload is killing me, dude.
Yeah, so yeah, that was just like a genuine point of hypocrisy. That was just like really fucking weird. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Why is this so fucking funny?
It's funny for no reason.
I don't know. Just the fact that I just ignored what you said completely, just fucking.
Yeah, it's just a big hypocrisy point. No, I can't hear it again. I can't hear it again, Vic. Please, dude. It's like it's genuinely fucking me up, man. Like it's actually giving me psychosis. I think that's why we're all laughing so hard because like we have like
I'm gonna go
severe
get water,
psychosis.
man.
No, please, God.
This is so fucking loud.
Holy shit.
That was messed
Oh,
up.
thank you for the $10.
Hi guys,
Gabby.
hope you're all well. Make sure to drink water too. Sorry, I just wanted to say this. Also so sorry Eb and Garfield is telling me to tell you and Vic to take off your shirts. I'm so sorry.
That's really concerning. But thank you.
What?
Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it.
What?
So
What?
Ace, I've been told by a chatter to show you this.
What the
So
fuck is that?
I need to show you this real quick.
What is
Hold on.
this?
Well, this is this.
No. Don't
Well,
play it, please don't play it. No, I can't handle it. I can't fucking handle it right now. You fuck. Well, this is this.
Dude, they're just like that is going to be if I'm ever in a debate and I really want to pull up a source, I'm gonna just pull that up and play the first 3 seconds and say, sorry, wrong thing. Sorry about that. That's like my new like psychosis inducer. I feel like I can just play that for
This is
somebody.
our new stim.
I can play that for somebody and they will just like have like I they will just start losing it like slowly. Hold on, I just need to put that in my favorites real quick so I can, know what to come back to. Dude, what if I
So
start
next time we cover Chibi reviews, you gotta play this music, dude.
What if I just start stream? What if I just start stream with that? That's my starting soon. That's my starting soon song. That sounds awesome.
I mean, that's not different from Chuli's
Take off shirt.
starting thing. So
Thank you for the $5. It's not that easy to get me to take off my shirt, dude. I need $50 at once, unfortunately, because that's how it goes. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is what I'm showing you. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Ace. You ready? You excited?
Why?
This event requires as many first responders as possible.
At first I thought that was actually playing in the fucking video, and I was like, okay.
Free the nip gas.
Yeah, again.
Calvary, call in, buddy.
50 buckaroons. That felt like a slur, by the way, and it was not intended to be. I'm very sorry.
My side.
You're not even showing it to me right now.
Yes, I
You're not
am.
Showing any. You're
You're
not.
just showing gravity leveled up.
You're
Like, okay.
showing fucking
Wait.
eugenics.
Oh, what? Have I been showing eugenics this? Stop! Dude, stop! I don't like it. Please.
This is my winner's soldier moment, dude. Stop.
Dude, this is like I'm actually like having a sleeper cell moment right now.
Hail Hydra.
Okay, there you go.
What the fuck?
Why would you show that?
I don't know. Somebody asked me to show it to Ace.
Why?
You want to see a horrific tragedy?
I was a female pilot.
No, you guys should have heard like the cognitive dissonance in my chat when we first watched this, because like my entire chat was just like, dude, this is fucking hilarious. And I was just like, what are you talking? What is wrong with you people? Like, you guys are freaks. They were just like, no, dude, like, it's funny. Like, I mean, you have to admit, it's kind of funny. And I was like, no, I'm just. And then, of course, the next dono I got was Chud Logic reacting to it, and he literally just watches it and immediately bursts out laughing. He was like, oh my god. I don't know why I made him so like posh British. Sorry about that. Okay, there's the derail sign. There is actually a funny moment in this because one of the we theorized that one of the police officers who's arriving at this is like sexting his girlfriend. I'll show you.
Could you imagine they point that back?
Turn away! Back up! Back up!
Juro, we have this call to go through, but then we'll do Chibi, okay? I promise, buddy.
Radio 38, I'm at Grade Lane, traffic shut down.
Move out of the way!
We see a lot of people at Stooges. We're trying to get out of here, so keep a hole open for them. We're going to push them towards outer loop.
Okay, that's great, man.
Jesus Christ.
Grade Lane at Stooges have that subject extremely burned in the back of the truck here.
Yeah.
UPS is evacuating all the.
Okay, we're gonna try to push everybody this way, okay?
Play the song again for Ace.
Yeah, I will after this. Okay.
You guys got this. I'm gonna run around back.
You guys are like primo psychological torturers,
Hey
dude.
guys, y'all need to get out. Y'all need to go.
Actually, here.
Everybody needs to get out. Y'all need to go.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm just working on something.
Stop. You're not funny.
I've literally got. This is not by choice. Okay, thank you, Vic.
Guys, come on, let's go.
This is evil. This feels wrong. This feels wrong, dude.
Stop it, please.
This feels so wrong.
Do me a favor, just go back inside. guys.
This feels. This genuinely feels like I feel like a bad person right now, more so than I usually do.
Dude, Chuli's gonna use this. This is gonna be your whole point against us.
I don't know.
I'm gonna blame my donators. I don't even care. I'm gonna blame my chat. I'm gonna say this is chat's fault. Fuck them.
Oh, Bungle sent it inside chat, by the way.
Turn it up a little bit, Vic, will you?
Oh, you want me to? Okay, I
Yeah,
got
thanks.
Officers will eventually obtain footage caught by a dash cam on the same street. There are several never-before-seen angles we will soon witness in this video. Officers soon discover numerous factors that make this explosion an absolute worst-case scenario.
That's good though. Okay, he is all the way down to the very end. I think it's where it's at. We're trying to get this road down so he can come this way, okay? Once he makes it to, he goes.
Someone should mod Ready or Not and replace the OST with just this song.
I completely agree, Gila. Thank you for the 5.
Get out. They're probably pushing up all these bitches next road over. Somebody in a red hoodie said,
An average day in a YouTuber's life. That feels to be a YouTuber.
Come on, everybody. We gotta go recover the bodies.
There's a plane down right on grade lane.
Oh, I think this is the Sexter.
Somebody Whoa! Looks like we found an unrecognizable corpse.
Okay, I know you're from UPS, but this is all gonna
Save
probably
the
be a giant
children!
team.
Save the
Regardless of where you work, they're gonna make
So
you leave.
sorry.
Hey
I'm
guys,
so
look!
fucking
We
sorry.
found an arm. We gotta barricade this area off.
Dude, Speed Racer in my chat, who got this derail to start playing, just said 15 actually died, but who cares? What are we doing, guys? Are we the bad guys? Like, this is a moment where I question my audience a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
Is Chuuli
Guys,
actually in the right?
Is Chuuli right?
This the song when one-eyed K
cannot
rapes
play
me.
that
Thank you for the 2.
That's fucked up.
Watch out!
Yeah, all of them. They're all gonna go up.
Shirts off now.
Uh-oh. 15 confirmed dead at the scene.
Disgusting. It's disgusting. You know,
What
the way
else
that
is disgusting.
we're listening to a victim right now and we're playing happy YouTube music to cook to. Okay?
You like scary skeletons.
We're playing copyright-free music to cook to, and you're laughing?
Context here. There's not enough to like just run with the idea that this person who used to like paraffin material when they were a young teen is like an active predator.
All right.
Why did he moan to that? What is going? What? Slug.
We don't talk about Slug, okay? He's
He said-
quite the prolific individual.
What did he say? What did he say?
So, and kind of to
That was
get a little bit of
fucked
context in case anyone that does watch this doesn't know what happened. What was the specific scenario? Because again, this will always go out to a different crowd regardless of who uploads it.
Yeah, the scenario was basically that this person had been accused of grooming with like little to no evidence. And when I tried to interrogate the reasoning why this person,
The evidence was it was funny.
you know,
Why are
this
they
person
talking
being
over each
assassinated, would, you know, why
Hey Vic, that was incredibly ableist, and I'm just calling you out on that because you know, I'm. Because I'm pro retard, so.
They would be fully convinced off of no evidence and feel it okay to make accusations publicly of this person being a groomer. They said that the alleged groomer in question, when they were a minor, had felt offended at the concept of like, oh, everyone who's ever, you know, engaged with lolicon is like a pedophile and endangered to children. They were like, dude, I used to like that stuff when I was younger, but like I'm not a pedophile. I just left it.
What? Dude, holy reframe. That is crazy. The sheer amount of reframing that has happened in the first 2 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know that we have access to the clips, right, Chuuli? Like, what are we doing? This is insane to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Die.
God. She's just a retard.
I used to
Play
like
that
this when I
song
was
again.
younger.
Hey, Vic, could you go ahead and play the song as the call's playing, please? No, lower volume. Lower volume.
I gotta make it. There you go.
All right.
And so I was like,
A little bit
I was
lower.
Like, that's not enough to go off of to call someone a groomer.
So, kind of to build off of that, from what I
Please, God, a little bit lower.
Yeah, that music's a little loud, bro. Chopped.
saw on the stream,
This
you
is the
did
worst spell we've
condemn
ever had.
Ace's statement in response about how it's not realistic that people consider whether someone was groomed into liking something sexually deviant.
Oh, so he actually
Is that,
corrects her.
Like, can you explain why you either condemned it?
To be honest, at first I didn't even realize what he was doing, because if you watch the full stream, he's rage baiting the shit out of me that entire stream, and I
Wait, he's saying that.
So I
Did she just say that you rage baited her?
Yes.
And like listen to what he was saying.
Are we fucking serious right now?
Yeah, so, dog, it's so annoying because fuck you, Vic. But
and we literally are doing it for Dono. Like, it's not our fault.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah, but no, it's like it's really fucking tedious. Because have I rage baited on Chuuli streams before? Yes. Is it very clear when I do it? Yes. And the reason why this actually kind of pisses me off a little bit is because she obviously was seriously engaging with it, right? Like she would even know that it's not a rage bait. It obviously wasn't a rage bait, and this is just like retrospective cope. I personally feel like.
No, I don't even think there's any
the
feel
fact-
like about it. Like, it's very clearly not rage bait, and she didn't treat it that way either.
Because behind closed doors, people were pressing her, being like, "Hey, you just called Ace stupid for being right. Like, what's up with that?" And then she had to like sit down and think about an actual reason for like to combat that. It's like, "Oh, I actually thought he was rage baiting. That's why I called him stupid." And it's like, yeah, it's really
Makes
stupid.
sense.
It's really cocked.
What?
Can you hit the
Yeah,
Chuuli
because
racist
fuck me, dude, we
soundbite
had,
at
like, a
random
long
intervals during
call
the
or
slug
whatever.
interview?
Like,
Of course,
in
in
private.
Hopkins, I'd love to. Thanks for the 5. Keep on going.
Yeah, there was like multiple people that were essentially trying to give her fireside chats, and you can call me cucked for this, but this went as long as
It's
like
okay
8
to be
hours with different
racist.
people, and it's like we took fucking shift work, right? So, yeah, fuck you. So, for the first 3 hours, right, it was Yen and Cloudy that were trying to explain to her like what she was doing that was like, you know, why she was wrong. Then I hop in there, and apparently how it was described to me was everything they talked about for those 3 hours just started to loop again like they never talked about it, because she wasn't looking for criticism, she was looking for validations for her opinions. So then we go in there, and then Cloudy and Yen leave, right? And then it's me and Lio. And the reason why that's cooked is because then she just says, well, like, the main takeaway from the conversation that she said was, well, I think, they understand where I'm coming from now, which is really reassuring. And it's like, did you not take in anything? Because then everything's looping again for another few hours. It was like talking to a brick wall. Like, nothing was getting through. It was really bleak. So, yeah, it was very unfortunate. Waste of time. It is what it is. I can't say I didn't try, so whatever.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah, no. Gulps.
It's okay to be racist.
Okay, Vic, the song played all the way through. The song played all the way through. We're done. We're done. We're done. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think it's necessarily stupid that people don't assume the grooming was happened. I would say a more accurate take for what I really believe in is that I think it's a problem that people immediately go with the worst interpretation, which is life ruining.
So I'm able to agree on the idea that it is bad that people just immediately go for the life ruining assumption. I agree on that. That's common sense. However, the more pertinent, I guess, element here is that just off of how the conversation went.
Dude, what if he said, however, I agree with you in one aspect. However, where is it?
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
There it is.
What was that?
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now. Yeah. True.
It really did sound like you were saying, hey, no, these people are into this because they were groomed into this. Would that be a fair thing?
No, I don't believe that's like. Yeah, definitely. I was way, like I said, I was way too vague about my actual points, and it came off way too difficult.
Keep going, play more Victor. Okay, last one tonight.
Vic, start the song up.
Oh, okay.
YouTube. Okay, so the next name of my donut goal is YouTube copyright free music to cook to. This is hell.
Definitive with my examples. Like, instead of me
Chat
saying,
ruined the
hey, there's
bit.
not enough to go off of here, and like, this shit is so
The Flesh Simulator video where he says that about being green screen in the childhood home with this song playing, that would be awesome.
complicated that you can't just assume the worst based off of like what little shit we have here. I tried to give examples to be like, these are other possibilities, but it sounded more like this is what happens. Like all the time.
This is
And,
what
like, I
happens when you
believe
don't
that that's
obey
what
me. My name is
happens all the
Chuuli.
time. I just know that there are other examples of what could potentially be happening. And the fact that we don't know which one was my point to be.
Thanks, Ace, for your membership message. That doesn't cause a song to end, though. That's not a donation, but that's okay.
You're like, hey, there's all these possibilities here. We don't have enough to go off of. So, like, go with that. And, like, you immediately assuming that, like, that makes him, like, an active child predator is too...
What are you talking about?
What's it called?
Again, you are completely... You are butchering the fuck out of the argument. Does anyone remember a point of that, like, that little clip that we watched where Ace literally verbatim says, that makes you an active child predator? No. What are you talking about?
So, what has been the entire, I guess, evidence involving the RCV7, if I'm correct? Or is it RC5?
I think it's RCV5.
All
yes,
right.
RCV5.
All right.
So what was outside of that? So RCV5 is accused of grooming, and Safi's the one that made the accusation.
What?
And
Can we get Bernice Seeks Revenge for 5 minutes on loop?
basically
Just her
admits they were
falling,
into
please.
lolicon
I don't know what
at
that
one
is, Speed Racer.
Safi didn't run with the accusations. She was just like very intimately aware of like the fact that stuff was going on, and I think she helped spread them. But the person who made the accusations public in the first place was Habit.
So, outside of that, were there anything else? Because I have like a bunch of like Cliff's notes. I don't have really like in-depth notes.
Cliff's notes?
Kind of like
Clit notes.
TLDR,
Julie likes that.
nothing. There was no like actual evidence of everything, so where my brain went then was like, I want to pick your reasoning as to like why with how
The song is about joy,
much,
smile.
like, nothing there was, with how little you had to go off of, like why you still thought that it would make sense to, or at least help forward these claims.
Falg DMS are up. I know Eep. 0 tenths bad interview.
Thank you, Slug, for the 2.
All right, and then if we were to kind of go forward a little bit more, there was your community tab post, which I'm gonna be honest,
I can
bounced
swear to God we
everywhere.
heard another loop, dude. I think we're good. I think we're good. I can't do this anymore. I'm losing my mind,
I've been
man.
trying to tune it out, but it's just making me like want to kill a homeless person. Like, it's...
Yeah. No,
Stop.
No.
We're
That one's
Not
just as
that
bad.
one, man.
That one is just as bad. Actually, that one might be worse.
No wonder why kids grow up to be psychopaths, dude. Like, what the fuck is that music? Holy shit.
Speed Racer,
Ugh.
I'm gonna save yours for when we do the Chibi thing, because I literally would rather like kill myself on stream than do that right now. Listen to a 4-second clip again and again for 5 minutes. So
Slug, how could he be let into the server if you're going to bed?
this guy, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
What is he? Is he asking me to be let in my server?
Well, he's like in your live stream chat being like, let me in. Let me in.
Just hold on. Let me keep playing.
Yeah, anyone in chat that's advocating for the song to play, looking at certain
It felt
people
like
with
you
pink in
were
their PFPs,
panicking
is
through
probably a
it.
pedophile.
I agree.
I didn't say necessarily that I was panicking. I was just trying to be very
like we're,
thorough because I
skipping a couple
realized,
steps
like,
here.
oh shit, like I wasn't as thorough in my reasoning from before. Because like I feel like if I was panicking, I would have just done it the day after. But I was like,
Well, it's because you didn't realize how
I'll
fucking
explain,
stupid you
like,
were.
more what I actually think, and like the fact that I don't think these things are okay.
Slug, the server
Like,
invite is
there's
in my
always
Discord bio.
differences in
Just join it
severity.
from there.
So
You silly little guy.
kind of to loop back, because I'm the kind of person that always loves to bounce around because it kind of keeps everything fresh. Kind of to bounce back a little bit.
Bounce around.
So
I love how Straight Header just said, "I'm gonna play the song while at the store without earbuds." That's awesome.
you're saying that you 100% were not condemning Ace's comment.
No.
People realistically are going to assume that person's a pedophile if they're into lolicon. You are 100% saying that you were not condemning it?
Is there a way to put this on 1.5?
I wish, dude. I don't think there is.
Isn't there on that where that 1X is?
Hi Hypelton, I a big fan and it's my birthday
Yeah,
and
but
I
if you
sent
click
this with my
1.5
birthday
or
money.
that, like,
This is
1X
my
thing
Chanel. I
changes
want to be a
the
big
internet.
YouTuber like you.
Thank you.
V equals JUKP5CGOMSO.
Thanks, Garfield. Wait, what did you say, Amos?
Can't you like click the 1X or the 3 dots?
Clicking 3 dots. Download as MP3 or copy link.
What about the 1X thing?
What do you mean the next thing?
The 1X thing next to the backwards 15 seconds.
Well, that doesn't
You
work.
fucking-
That doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Yeah, see?
What I believe in the community post, I said, I
That just doesn't work.
You're retarded.
agree with him, but I also think that it's a problem that people run with.
Yeah, we're saving derails for a little bit more through this call, okay?
The worst
and then we'll get to them.
interpretation.
Thank you, Garfield.
So
where did I go?
Let's say that it's let's say we go with the not worst interpretation that the sometimes, and I'm being charitable here just to kind of give your side a little bit more, I guess, ammo to work with. Let's say by the logic of, okay, these people were groomed into being into these things because you said that there's no logical way that these kids by themselves get sucked into these horrific things on their own. Am I correct in saying that?
I think it's less common. It's definitely possible. Things like paraphilic disorders have multiple origins of happening. And it's not just one thing. It's an influence of neurology, of environment, of life experience.
All right. So
there's so many
different. It doesn't have to be all three at once, or it doesn't have to be just one.
No,
it can be whatever
I get that.
kind of mixture.
Yeah, I get that. Now, I always got to ask, do you have qualifications in this, like psychology, neurology, or social work, or childcare?
I don't think so.
Do you have like experience
I'm not
in
certified
this?
in it.
I don't think so.
I mean, if I was you, I probably would have done it just for the lulz, but I try to like see if I can invite him, and it just won't.
I checked the.
Give me the option.
What's his like? Isn't it like K Harbo?
And let me just try to like send the link directly in his DMs.
Like, do we know what it is?
Oh my god, I hate the fact that was actually like a good time to play it too. Oh wait. Okay, try it now. Try it now. Try it now.
You fucking jackass. Yeah, just come. It's links in bio, jackass.
Links in bio, you sick
Oh my
fuck.
god, it's him! Oh my god, Bunkles.
Links in bio, you sick freak.
That's
Right.
horrifying. That is a horrifying thing to see.
Anything.
So
But
I can give him
I do
village idiot's role.
have experience in witnessing this thing to happen to a lot of other young kids.
So, I acknowledge that.
Not necessarily in the sense of like they all liked Lolicon, but where they didn't see an issue with it.
But we did. Like, let's just be real.
And I have, whether I'm qualified or not, I am able
Chuuli
to
at the function.
research these topics.
Oh yeah, I
have done
completely
research.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my degree, my focus is in journalism. My qualifications is in doing proper research.
Thank you for spending your birthday money on me, but I have 2 other derails that I'm just kind of I want to get through a little bit more. Okay, thanks.
Asking the right questions and getting to the kind of core of a story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's kind of my qualification. Now, given that you don't have any formal qualifications in this, while I do accept and acknowledge that yes, anyone can research this stuff and build an understanding, do you believe that kind of saying it in the way that you're saying it is...
Dude, Chuli's about to get mega triggered because that sounds exactly like the thing that Monstrous said.
Is kind of flippant in the sense that your audience may believe that your experiences make you qualified as compared to, like, let's say, a formal education in these topics.
No, and I can't, provide all the answers for things. And I don't want to. And, that's why
Then why are you talking about it? I don't have the answers for these things. Okay.
I said in the community post, I said
Part of the journey.
I can't make a blanket statement on any of this because this stuff is far too complicated.
But you did. But that's what you did. You did that.
Let's also bounce around a little bit. So there was a comment involving reverse grooming that was geared towards adults. So can you explain that one? So during the stream, you made a comment about reverse grooming involving a child allegedly manipulating an adult.
I did not say that.
Yeah, you did.
Could you tell me what you did say?
There was 2 instances. One, I said that I guess it could be possible for like a young adult to be groomed. I never said by an adult or by a child. I very much was implying by an older adult because I immediately went on to say
she's talking about the first
because
clip
there
of this
are
one.
legitimate.
Okay.
I want to say, right, this is chopped. I did give her good faith because we had a conversation after stream afterwards. But the reason why she got clipped and people were like saying, oh, you think minors can groom adults?
is because it was right after a conversation about talking about a person named Morgan. You don't really need to know all the details. The very specific thing that we're talking about specifically was this was a 26-year-old woman who tried to claim to be groomed by a 17-year-old. Obviously, we took issue with that, and they tried to use the reverse grooming argument. They got flamed for that recently. You're welcome. No, but essentially, right, that gets talked about, right? And then the first clip happens where she's talking about like, yeah, I think adults can be groomed. Now I talked to her about that and she said, oh no, I just meant like adults can groom other adults. Like, you know, you could be groomed into cults or like, you know, like power dynamics, you know, all this stuff, right? You know, the less common examples, but the more extreme cases, because I'm not going to deny that it can apply to cult victims. But like, obviously when you're saying grooming victims, your first go-to is not going to be cult survivors. It's more likely going to be, you know, kids on the internet by adults or whatever. But she was using the argument to talk about sex trafficking victims and cult victims. That's what she explained to me. So I did kind of stick my neck out just to have the second clip exist where she's like, well, I think it's actually 99.99 cases. All right. Adults, you know, minors can't groom adults except for that one.
Except for that one where he's like fucking retarded, like a fucking dumb fucking retard. Why don't you say it like that?
Yeah.
I do wonder
so
sometimes.
She got mad that people were quote unquote being bad faith just to double down and make up a guy that was so fucking Down syndrome troglodyte-esque to essentially be groomed by like a 16, 17-year-old. And it's like, yeah, that is a double down. I don't know why the fuck she got so mad the first time when she clearly entertained it again. Like, look, if you're gonna use that as your excuse, maybe don't fucking make another argument doubling down on the point. It looks fucking idiotic. But yeah, no, that's kind of like the timeline of events that did happen with that. And it's just really fucking bleak.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're welcome.
Power imbalances, you know, within legally like recognized positions of power.
You guys good?
And if you think about that for a second, you go,
no, I'm not. Just seems a little
okay,
off
kids
there,
don't have legal positions of power over adults.
Yeah.
All right.
And I was talking about more so
me when
like
I hear that children can have power over adults.
And I didn't even say like I didn't think that
I'm not gonna lie, that's definitely
would
me.
necessarily be the common word choice there. I said probably coercion or something like that would be a more common
like
way
why
of
did
describing
you
what happened.
Because why did you initially call it something along the lines of reverse grooming, then change it to coercion?
I didn't call it reverse grooming because it would be between an adult and an older adult.
All right.
And I said
Didn't call it that, but that's basically what you
that would
said.
definitely be more difficult because, you know, once you reach legal adulthood, you usually have better cognition and sensibilities that would avoid getting into situations like that. But I don't, you know, doubt that there are probably some naive adults who don't know how the world works.
Oh my god.
And they get, you know, manipulated.
So fucking condescending, dude.
An authority figure in, you know, whatever.
When she says it, I want to punch a wall. Now, when
right.
Amos says,
And
imagine an adult wakes
so
up with the
you are
mentality of a
saying
15-year-old.
100% You never said anything about
Yeah, but I
reverse
say
grooming?
it more funny.
I just
so.
want to
No,
make
I don't.
sure.
I don't believe
groom my
that
45-year-old mother.
When
groom
Amos
adults.
says
No,
you
no,
go
no.
into the
what I'm asking
subway
is,
and
during like your stream, you are saying
Fuck a
that
magical
you,
dog.
as far as you know, did not make any allusion to the concept of reverse grooming.
I think the closest thing was when I just spatballed like a 1 in a billion chance of like an adult who's legally recognized as like not being, you know, mentally an adult
just say a retard. Come on.
and not having, you know,
Say it with your full chest. Come on.
I don't know. I said I didn't know about that and I kind of just dropped it and I was like, yeah, I don't know what that's about, but like that could be like the only thing where I could even imagine maybe that kind of thing applying, but in totality, no. I do not believe that minors can groom adults.
All right, all right. So,
pick a side,
kind
YouTube,
of to bounce
minors
around
or
again,
children.
because we already know the song and dance. How can the average viewer differentiate between being groomed into liking something like paraphilic material versus innately liking paraphilic material?
That's not really something that I know how to answer. You would have to know that child's life history, basically.
Oh my god.
So, kind of to dig a little bit deeper on that, are you saying that, let's say,
Me after I find out the serial child rapist killed and fucked like 75 babies.
Wow.
Yeah, just gonna have to learn about their life experiences.
Someone comes to you in a Discord server saying, this person groomed me, here's X, Y, and Z. Are you saying that you need to dig into that child's past and how their life works, or
potentially
explain
rape
that a little
them?
bit more in depth?
Okay.
I would need
Put
to
your
see
fingers in their butt.
or understand some basis of what the grooming, is alleged to be.
Let's
And
say...
okay,
what kind of
happened?
answer
Because,
is that?
Minors at that age are, typically not even gonna be like, hey, this person groomed me, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, like what happened? I'm gonna be like, what is going on? Why do you believe that? Because most minors, when they're getting groomed, it's kind of like not a prerequisite,
But did she have breakfast this morning? That's a great question.
but it's,
Are you
it's
eating
covert.
healthy?
They don't understand what's happening.
No, Vic. How would you
No.
feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I'd probably rape a child.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, he actually passed. To be fair, he actually did pass. That's a way of testing to see if people are willing to engage in hypotheticals, Vic, because people who are retarded will
And what
respond
you
to
said
that.
was the only answer that you could have given for that scenario.
No other answer is correct. Only
Shocker.
that.
He somehow knew that I would have raped a child. I mean, that's crazy. No, the way that people get it wrong is when they respond, "Well, I did," which is actually more common than you would think. You say, "How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast?" Well, I did. So, and it's like, okay, okay, but what if you didn't?
What the fuck?
Well, let's just allow a situation in which you didn't.
Yeah, Amos said sad for his answer or whatever. It was kind of tragic.
Yeah, he made it as like, fucking pathetic and sad as possible. It was very disturbing.
I'd rub my belly and burp.
I'm sort of hurting people.
Why do you say that?
It's not even that. It's just I want to hurt people. It's just a broad statement.
Hey, I don't think that answers my. I want. To
That's
hurt
not what
them.
I asked.
I want to
Okay.
hurt them.
Why do you say that it's covert?
Because child grooming isn't in the sense of, saying, hey, this thing is bad, and I'm going to make you like this bad thing, and you're going to like the bad thing despite the thing that it's bad. It's very typically, normalizing, saying, hey, this isn't actually bad. This is actually fine and normal. And then you grow up and you're like, actually, that doesn't make any sense at all, because now that I have adult cognition, I'm able to recognize how little I knew when I was younger, and the fact that I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing.
So, at that point, would your base kind of belief be?
I have
you
adult
need
cognition.
To...
Also, I have no idea what.
Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Yeah, I just like don't have enough experience with this stuff. Wait, so like literally what Monstrous was telling you, that like you probably
I'm kind of
shouldn't.
fucking dumb and retarded.
Like literally what Monstrous told you, like you probably shouldn't be responding to this stuff because you're a fucking retard and you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that's cool. Glad to see you admit it.
Is that would your base belief be that most people, like let's say 99% of the population,
would you go back in time and groom baby Hitler? Yeah, and I would make him a kind,
What?
loving man.
kind of
What are you
excusing the
talking
mentally
about?
incompetent or people that are in comas?
What do you mean?
Fully aware in their first instinct to be, oh, someone's into this paraphilic material as a minor. They were probably groomed into it.
No, I wouldn't
What?
say that is like that's like the most common thing. I just know that it is a thing that happens. That paraphilic artwork is easier for people who are into these paraphilias to normalize because they have the excuse of, well, it's not real, and so that's definitely an easier thing. And it was like a huge boom in the internet era in the 2010s and stuff. And I witnessed.
What are you like?
a lot
What
of
are you
that growing
talking?
up,
When
and
you
I
say
saw
that,
how many
what do you
kids
mean?
Didn't think that Lolly was weird.
Like, this is one thing, and I don't know if he does or not because I haven't watched this, but like, I hope Slug presses her on. Like, can you give some examples of that, please? Since it was so commonplace, it should be easy to come up with a couple of examples. Can you please give some examples? Because like you're acting like this happened every day. Like I don't know what you mean. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Like there is some level of like cognitive confusion that I'm having here.
Yeah, I think given her history, I think it would be fair to say that she is
being very anecdotal with her examples because there was a lot of people that directly went to her that was like that when she was like 14, 15. And they were like, weird, freaky adults.
And because
that were,
I
like,
experienced it,
significant.
that means that it happens all the time.
Well, yeah, I think that's the problem, right? Like, I think she's way too emotionally attached to this and is using her anecdotal experience to try to explain it like it's the average experience. Like, it's just what you experience every day, which obviously has its flaws. But if I had to wager, and based on like, kind of like how she even talked in the clip, right? I think she's trying to speak from self-experience and apply it like as like a standard for everyone else. That's how it kind of comes off, personally.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because lolicons are all over.
I thought you were
going
going to do it.
But I just remember them being everywhere on Twitter whenever the discussion was like, "Hey, this is kind of like pedophilia," and they would be in the thousands, being like, "No, it's not," and like having.
What are you talking? Okay, see, Ace. Now your excuse doesn't work, because now she's talking about the thousands of people who are saying this. What's going on?
No, it still works because I think she's referring to ACC, SCC.
So she's experienced thousands of people who have said this?
Not directly. For what I was referencing, yes. But if you're talking about going on like the ACC streets, this was an argument that Ponder Sprocket did like also have. And she gave justifications for a person for the therapeutic porn argument. And it was a essentially way to try to get sympathy for the person's like, well, you see, they were groomed into this, all right? They didn't choose to be into this. Okay? Have a heart. Like, it was kind of stuff like that. Now, I really fucking despise the therapeutic porn argument because all it ever does is just serve to maybe possibly explain how something... No, I know. But how it only serves to possibly explain why the person's into what they are. It should never be used as to excuse it. It should never be used to, oh, isn't that so sad that it happened? Obviously,
also,
no one
doesn't that
supports
just exacerbate the issue?
Kind of.
like, what are we talking about?
It makes it a lot more, like, is it an actual concept that people or even professionals talk about? Sure. But it's like, it's just, it feels like you're taking the actual conversation and throwing it to, like, the side. Because it's like, yeah, no one's, because the reality is, right, if the person was groomed into it and then they go in to harm others, no one's going to fucking care how they got into it. They're going to care about them harming the other people. And you adding that layer may explain it, but it easily comes off as excusing it. And it's such an easy fucking argument that if you're trying to set up, it's so easy to fuck it up. It's so annoying, and I don't even think there's really much of a purpose to be like, oh yeah, did we consider that it's a therapeutic porn thing? And it's such a fucking niche conversation. It only applies to ACC because it's the type of argument that's like, well, as a coping mechanism, they draw what they were groomed into as like a way to cope with the thing that they have, whether it's like rape porn, pedophile art, or, bestiality.
But isn't that like wildly assumptive?
Yes, it is wildly assumptive. But I think with Ponder's specific case, a person claimed to be groomed into something, and that's why she was giving the extension that she did. And Ponder's also like really fucking heavily respected at the time, and I think people just ran with it.
Okay, but in that same vein, for us to like it's a problem when we are overly bad faith, right? So
yes,
isn't it just as much of a problem when we are overly good faith?
Yes, like I said, it should never be used to excuse the person. I think that that's crazy. It only ever serves to maybe possibly explain exactly how they got into it, but like you could even argue that that piece of information is not even like important, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
It's chopped.
All these bullshit reasons as to why it's not, but like when you're fucking 13, 14, you don't understand why what they're saying is wrong because 13 and 14-year-olds a lot of times don't even understand.
Exactly, Spray. Spray makes a great point here. Can we talk about the elusive therapists that are apparently out there prescribing all these pedophiles lolly content? Exactly. Yeah, I know. Still haven't seen. Still haven't seen a single one.
Good point.
But You know, they theoretically exist. I've been told. Okay.
You know, the complexities of like how consent and cognition works.
And then Gila says, I've only seen therapeutic porn be applied to people who are simply porn addicts and seeking more and more extreme porn. Like a therapist would recommend seeking less hardcore material. This doesn't apply to people with pedophilia. That's completely different. I agree.
They can't even consent themselves.
So, kind of, because I have the transcript of the stream, and I'm able to send it to you if you want.
Yeah, sure, that'd be fine.
Yep, here you go. I use the same program called Rev.com. It is used by lawyers and medical.
What is this weird? Is he sponsored? Is he sponsored? What is this? I use Rev.com. Use code SLUG15
in the Fortnite item shop
to get 15% off your Rev.com subscription.
Professionals for their like telehealth calls. It's certified to be 99% accurate on their transcripts. So
yeah.
Looking at the transcript, you did condemn the average perspective that Ace defended, stating, I think that those people are dumb personally because of the average perspective of seeing most people would assume a young adult or even a older teen being into lolicon as a creep or someone being even labeled a pedophile. You did condemn that, correct?
If I did, then, you know, that's on me. I don't believe that it's okay for
Ruh-roh.
to be into those kind of things. Well, I don't believe that it's okay for any of them to. But I think
Chuuli, what happened to the Chuuli question? We have to ask if they were groomed. What the fuck?
I think that there is more room to, you know, someone that's younger.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
And say, hey, this is actually really fucking bad.
No, I completely understand.
And, you know,
and the
and there's always degrees of severity with all that stuff. I think I even said that in the community post that like who's deserving of like saving versus lashing like changes with the degree of severity.
And in those situations, would you rather them be saved by a psychological professional, law enforcement? What would your I guess ideal form of saving be?
I believe that if kids get into something like paraphilic art, they absolutely should be psychologically helped. But you know, I can't force that. I just believe
should take it away.
I think that, you know,
no, we should give them more.
Like that to
it's for their psychology.
Such intense, life-ruining scrutiny is going to ruin the chances of, you know, them getting out of this terrible thing that they've been caught up in.
So let's kind of take that logic in a different direction. Let's say instead of paraphilic material, they plan to do a school shooting. I understand it may be a jump in severity, however, it's treated the same in many different laws across the nation.
Instead of you know, paraphilic stuff, they plan to kill, you know, millions of Jews. Just a hypothetical.
So would that be in a situation where this kid publicly posted that they're planning to shoot up someone? Shoot up a school. I do apologize. It is very tired for me, and I'm old.
No, you don't.
Come on. It is very tired.
But let's say they post on TikTok, they're going to shoot up a school. They're going to do all this. And the kid was groomed into it because they saw all these videos online about how you need to stand up to your bullies. Would that be a situation where they shouldn't face life-ruining consequences? Or how would you handle that?
I would
just not even comparable.
A blanket answer. There's so many factors that change things. There's the age of the person.
All right, then let's say the person is 17.
Why is she even engaging in it?
The person is 17.
See, this is actually perfect because I don't know if Slug knew this, but I knew she would engage, and I like that way more. Okay.
It's so chopped because he gives like an incomparable fucking like hypothetical. What would you do if like a kid was like, you know, taught that like shooting up schools was like a glorified thing and he was about to do it? What would you do in that scenario? Well, how old is the kid? Like, we gotta really we gotta really make sure we have all our
make sure we're doing the right thing here.
I'm even going to go very detailed into this. The person is white, coming from a middle-class family, living in the suburbs, was bullied temporarily. However, they did not get psychological help to go through that. They just internalized it and turned to the internet to cope in a destructive manner. So how would you handle that situation? And to add a little bit onto it, the person has a majority of their social connections online through Discord, Roblox, Fortnite, and all that.
At that point,
And also, they're the person who killed Charlie Kirk. I just wanted to add that.
I would say that there needed to be legal and
Poor Charlie
psychological
Cook.
intervention there,
Take it
and like
too
very
soon.
intense intervention. I can't say what exactly is needed because I don't know. I don't know what to do exactly for that person, but I know that intervention on a legal and psychological level is necessary at that point because this person is hurt, and they are expressing that hurt in a very dangerous and violent, wanting it to be violent, wanting to express it violently, by taking the lives of other people, and that's something that has to be considered.
All right. So at that point, we then add in the same kind of modifier in the RCV case of they posted it once and nothing happened and they grew out of it.
We don't even know if that happened.
No, I know, but kind of going in that same direction. Because they claim
we don't know.
Because from what I understand, the server that it happened in was in Yen the Yan's Discord. Or
what happened in Yen's server?
Like, I'm just asking questions based off of notes I've gone down through, like the streams, the reactions to it, and in different Discord servers. There was a claim made that somehow Yen is involved in this, kind of keeping the logs away from people for their own project.
So
I wouldn't know about that.
He made that up. You could
Okay.
even see in the tweet he made that up, and his excuse, like I said, you could see it in his tweet. His excuse for making that up was to try to throw Chuuli off, and it didn't really go far other than you could probably ask Yen about that. So failed throw off. No, Yen's not keeping logs from people that are important.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Can it be both?
Funny. just saying, funny.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask him later.
I've been given the logs. No one's come and asked me for the logs. I showed the logs on stream. There was nothing to, reasonably say, I think this person is probably a danger to minors.
So when you say you have the logs, what does that entail? Are we talking about interactions between RCV and Habit, or?
Yeah, that.
All right. Could you explain that in as much detail as you can, reasonably?
There wasn't a ton of information left because a lot of it by Habits Accord had been deleted or it took place on private Twitters that they interacted on, because they used to have private Twitters where they would let their friends on and shit and they would DM each other there. But all we have anymore, because Habit deleted so much of what would have been the evidence, was a collection of Discord messages from when they were dating, and there was nothing in there to say like, this guy's like preying on you.
Why would you say that? Like, in the best...
The way that he responded to it made it sound like he only heard like the last part of the sentence. He was preying on you, and then it was like,
why would you say that?
That was awesome.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Slug W.
Way possible. Let's say a specific...
What are you wearing?
A specific example.
Hold it. Are you wearing anything?
There was claims like in the actual DMs.
Yeah.
There was.
Bro. You're naked right now like you were on the drop. You're naked. I'd like to know.
There was nothing out of the ordinary. There was nothing what could be seen as, manipulation or pressuring, pushing past boundaries, including inherent boundaries. There was no attempt to sexually abuse this person in the sense of like, hey, like wanting naked pictures. There was very little sexual involvement between either of them in those DMs. And when there was, they were both like 14 and 16 going on 15 and 17.
And this would be between RCV and Habit, correct?
Yes, and nothing ever explicit happened, even.
So why is there a claim being made of like someone being 14 and someone being 19?
That was a fuck up on Habit's part. Habit somehow got it in their head that this person was much older than they were. And when I pressed them on it in the thing, they in the stream, they didn't really have an answer for how that happened. Because we have the ages of the two. We have documented proof of RCV talking about his age multiple times, and it always lines up with the fact that it was a 2-year age gap.
All right. And to kind of bounce around yet again, I kind of wanted to understand why you were also for some reason, wanting to word everything as if, let's say, by the logic in the stream, because this is going to be a
Doesn't say anything else.
hypothetical question. During the stream, before you clarify things and before you clarify things again on this call, by the logic in the stream, we should assume that all sexual deviancy is a groomed behavior, or is it specifically if it pertains to children, animals, and corpses? Let's say someone is really into pain and drawing blood. Is this something to have a moral panic over if it only specifically impacts them?
That's a good question.
I don't have the answers to all that stuff. I don't believe that self-harm
Then maybe you shouldn't be talking about it.
to a degree like that, I can't judge how severe anything of that is.
All right. Well, I get that, but like using the
Why do you
logic
sound so
that people are
nervous?
assuming from the stream, kind of,
Okay.
let's go back before you clarify things. Heat of the moment.
He like caught. He's like raped. Anyways,
how would you have responded to that?
I probably would have said, I don't know. I don't know the severity of this. There's not enough to go off of.
All right, all right. So a lot of this is kind of
slug call with Chuuli, but every time he says "all right," you take a shot.
Wow, Vic, pre-recorded.
interesting.
True.
Because I kind of wanted to look into how everything was, because you brought up an example of a 15-year-old basically creating CSAM as a way to cope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you explain why you use that example?
Because that could be, painted in a very similar way. And obviously, I think that that's a little bit more severe of a situation. But also the person was really young.
Just a little.
And I should mention that none of the stuff that they drew, to my understanding, was explicit. It was just very suggestive artwork in terms of like positioning and framing and all that stuff.
So
I don't know whether it would legally be classified as something, but colloquially, it probably could be considered that because it's,
legally
it's in an abusive relationship.
So legally, it would have, mainly because of the suggestive nature. CSAM does not need to have a child's pussy out or cock out to be considered.
Why do you say it like that?
Thanks, Slug. Slug,
salutes
in the
say
chat.
it like that, dude?
Salutes in the chat for my boy Slug. Okay.
A child's pussy or cock. Don't.
He does not care about all.
Dude, bro's
As
Jordan.
long as it is sexual in nature, which
Okay.
suggestive
Stop.
fully implies it is suggestive in nature. We're able to agree on that,
and
right?
then you get back to that. Yeah, and then you get back to the situation of like a degree of severity.
Well, when it comes to CSAM, it's severe regardless of what's going on with it, because while a lot of the times the law enforcement won't enforce the law that objectively makes it illegal to own, possess, or distribute lolicon, or even to view it because it is federally considered CSAM under United States law, it's still treated all the same. The severity is still the same in the eyes of the law. That's something we're able to agree on, right?
Yeah.
So at that point, kind of to move on to something else, because I'm not condemning you. I'm more trying to get questions answered, figure out what's going on, make sure things are either cleared up or expanded on. Because I don't have a dog in this race. I'm more focused on like figuring out what food.
What?
Just try to get to the bottom of this.
that I'm going to eat next.
Yeah, I mean, like TLDR.
Well, you said I think I'm gonna rape a child after this. Sorry.
Again, I was
Misheard.
way too vague
Whoa.
about my actual points and my actual beliefs.
What?
And it led to
I don't know, I was
a lot of
confused.
confusion about why I was bringing up certain thought processes or certain
That
examples.
could be worse.
And
that
led
could
to
be
the confusion
worse,
of thinking, I think that this is what happens all the time, when I don't. If you were to ask me what my final take on, that situation was, I would say it's not enough proof to run with these life-ruining claims. I would say there's not enough to go off of there.
Okay, I'm able to agree on that. Again, I'm always of the belief that if there's not enough evidence, it doesn't matter. Look at how I handled the interview I did with I Love KP a lot during the Saberspark stuff. No evidence.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So, but you've at least heard about it, correct?
No worries,
Oh yeah, I know about the allegations. I just have no understanding or knowledge of your involvement in the situation.
So,
in terms of like interviewing, I don't know anything about that.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
I always
Now,
wonder why
I
Chuuli
have,
chose
like, a
Slug for the interview.
Probably because Slug
So-
reached out.
Yeah, Slug reached out and she did not know anything about Slug's past, and she also doesn't say the N word like someone in this
Because she
call.
likes, retarded people being represented.
So she chose the person that she's neutral with. Is
Yeah.
that like the conclusion? Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't really know her past, and she Slug didn't make fun of her, Amos. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you really tore into her, bro.
You were like a really rude guy.
As I showed
That
him.
is, I mean, it is true that like if you want an interview with somebody, you got to kind of play nice. Like I will say, as raped as that is, like you do kind of have to play a little nicer.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this guy's like
to
saying
suck
you're
the
like
cock a little bit, and then you just gotta
Yeah.
rape him.
Meanwhile, Amos is
Well,
like,
but you
you're, like,
didn't do
such a
any of
fucking
the sucking
annoying
cock. You
bitch.
just immediately started raping, dude.
That's
Yeah,
true.
like, I mean, I understand it's like your first time doing this.
Dude, this Amos guy's like, I want to get an interview. Also, you're a fucking annoying bitch that should just die. Like, okay, like,
No,
Yeah.
but it's the reason why, like, is because she has this standard with people like Ephraim that like they need to be on it while they're shit talking them, right?
Ephraim's an easy target, though. That's probably why. I'm not justifying it, but that's just why, right?
I mean, it
Like,
doesn't
that's-
really matter. Like the easy target thing. It's just like, I guess the principle of it, right?
No, yeah, I fully agree with that. I think the reason why she went so hard on Ephraim is because, like, he's a fucking idiot, right? Like, that guy. Look, I've had better days, but you know, the guy's a fucking dumbass. All right, he deserved all the backlash he got in January and February. Like, that guy, he pushed like life ruination, like false accusations, and didn't say anything
Sure.
about like a pedophile.
I mean,
but
Ephraim sucks like a lot. So
however, Chuuli, I could say, you know, in agreement, Chuuli being like, "Get on here so I can bully you, Ephraim," is also gay as fuck. And obviously, Ephraim's not going to willingly walk into a rape building, right? Like, that's... that's he was smart enough not to do that. Actually, I don't even know if I can give him that credit. He was told not to go on any more streams. He probably would have, actually, if he was not told that.
kind of the same with Chuuli.
Dude, he would have gone to the evil ass rape building. That's crazy.
Yeah, let me get Ephraim to call in the stream real quick to give his testimony of Chuuli.
I don't know who the
Dude,
fuck
we
this
should.
guy is, dude.
ACC, SCC, Spurgdom.
Okay, guys, can you like continue your weird fucking conversation about like literal who's while I go to the restroom real quick?
Yeah, fuck you too, dude.
Thanks, man.
Dude, we are not doing that fucking music. Oh yeah,
it's okay,
we just do.
talk.
Yeah, we just have like complete silence while that's just like fucking playing.
Yeah.
So like last time you told me to do that, I just like left the call.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, being mad at Ephraim, I will never like, you know, like be like, oh, you can't. But like this guy, because okay, I know like, you know, some of you in Hibleton's chat don't really know who the fuck this guy is. He tried playing the role of predator hunter, but then went after 2-year age gaps and called them grooming predators to have that as like life ruination. But then when it came to
My camera.
or your camera or so fucking
Why did my camera kill itself?
yeah, you're welcome. But you see, then when it came to Morgan, the thing I previously kind of explained earlier, apparently the president was set where it was like, oh, we'll only leak the calls with the evidence if she lies about them or reoffends. And it's like, why would you?
Now? What happened?
It's okay.
What happened? Why am I so black? There we go.
You always were. No, but it's like, that's why they got, like, these people in the SEC got fucking flamed. Because they essentially said, yeah, if they, like, groom another minor, we'll probably call them out. But, like, they didn't really bother going after them because they only cared about getting this person out of their, like, little fucking private server. It was very fucking stupid. So, yes.
It's like rules for Chuuli, but not for Chuuli.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Gilla brought up. Yes, so Ephraim was literally smeared as a predator by a person named Fractured Light because he was 19 in a VC with a 17-year-old and made like dirty jokes, and he was smeared as a predator in this community.
Did he hit?
So it's even no, he didn't hit.
Oh, fucking faggot. I don't care.
Yeah, so it's crazy because he was
He's a
slandered. Yeah, he was real. He was slandered to be. He was slandered to be a predator, but then. Right, so you would think if someone was falsely accused of being a pedophile, like over a 2-year age gap, that they would see any other 2-year age gap with a bit more, like, you know, charitability. But no, that's just not what fucking happened at all. So, yeah, no, he's a fucking dumbass. But, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
so
reason
true,
why.
guys.
He literally like, I think the funniest part to me is like the guy lost like mod status and like Lio server and shit like that. Like he used to be like a decently liked guy, but like after that, everyone just like fucking hates him now. It's so fucking bad. Like that guy Hippleton had on a while ago, like that redhead guy. That Red unironically like beat Ephraim in a debate. Like it was actually really fucking depressing.
Okay, shut up, man. Come on.
I know because Gilded hosted like a War of the Retards. And Red like fucking flamed him. It was like, you like to frame yourself as like an intellectual, but then you fucking levied false allegations against people, you fucking retard. And he just had like a moment of silence. It's like, yeah, there's no excuse for that. It was so fucking depressing, bro.
Why didn't he stand on business and double down on it and be like, yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it?
Red's highlight reel was when they came on the Duper Trooper stream and just said, yeah, I'm here to talk to Himpleton. I don't know who the fuck you are.
That's base.
Vic, why does my like audio interface like fuck up like at least? Why does my audio interface fuck up at least like 3 times per stream now?
It does this with older computers specifically. I have no idea why. Ever since I built my own PC, it never happened again. It was only on older computers.
Ugh, that's so annoying. I can't pull that off until I'm living in Buffalo.
You'll get used to it. It's like something you live with. You learn to live with it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Kinda
just
like-
annoying for stream
kinda like
because
AIDS.
they can't hear anything for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I know.
But it's just I'll once I'm in Buffalo, I'll get my own computer and stuff. But I'm stuck with
You'll build
the
it?
laptop
I could
for
help
now.
you with that. I built my own PC.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Dude, I appreciate the people doing the bit.
What bit?
Dude, I made a bit out of Ephraim so that if you ever see people say why thank you in the chat, it's just because he said really fucking autistically and retardedly, and I've mocked him like for months for this.
You're going to Buffalo? How depressing.
Like he said like, why thank you or whatever, and it's like that's
Thank you,
unironically like how he
Vincent.
sounds. Yeah, like that's unironically like how he sounds too. So like I've literally just like degraded this guy into fucking 3 words. It's so chopped. It's so fucking chopped.
Wish you had this energy.
But yeah,
for
Maybe you just need to be like a
evil.
better person.
Cool.
What? Thank you for the 5 sneaky. Appreciate it.
Oh, what's up, Sneaky?
What's up, Sneaky? Can we ban that guy for donating? We don't appreciate your kind.
No, leave one of my guys alone, okay? Sneaky's great.
No,
okay.
I didn't say anything. I was just saying what the
A
other
bunch
guy
of different
said.
questions because shit
The
ton of people
other guy?
DM'd me
Who's the
and
other guy?
They interrupted my fucking
I don't
free
like
run
talking about it.
rewatch because it's
Okay.
peak anime. You know what I mean? So
sorry about that.
I'm in a
I
rough
wanted to
spot
kind
right
of give you a softball, I guess. Why are you deleting comments on some of your posts or like some of your videos?
Uh-oh.
That's just because it's people wanting to be rude or whatever, and I don't care to entertain that most of the time. I've done this for a long time. When people are weird in my comments and they just like want to start shit, I'm like, okay, so leave. But I don't
Leaves.
delete comments that express
It's a little weird, choo-choo.
disagreement. That's never been a metric for which I delete things on. Like if people want to come and be antagonistic in my comment section and clearly just want to say something that's like hurtful, then I'm like, okay, bye.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Back when I used to care about YouTube, I did that every now and then. It's like, okay, make a video. I'll respond to it. I'll make money off of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And kind of on that point, because I get sent everything. I got sent like the DMs between you and Monstrous, that Twitter thread. What happened there?
I was told by, a friend, I said, hey, there's some claims made about me by this person. And he was like, well, you could talk to her. And so I was like, okay. And initially I went to her and, I asked her a question. And I said, actually, because if you notice, the conversation wasn't even just about the stream clip. There was also the situation of her making a claim about me, like, knowing about a predator and ignoring people telling me about a predator. And I said, hey, where did you get this from? And she refused to answer. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll move on to the next thing.
Yeah, so I
And she
did
was
end
more
up killing
responsive
her
with
and
the
raping her, yeah.
Second question, which had to do about the clip.
Well, as you do.
What clip in specific? Because again, we gotta assume anyone that watches this call or listens to it knows nothing. They eat crayons and they're afraid of light.
It was
We always
basically
gotta
the
assume
clip of me being too vague.
What are these hypotheticals? Slug. I'm just so confused, man. let's just say that like they huff blew, they've killed 3 people in September of 2003, and also their favorite color is blue. Like, let's just say that that's my audience. That is my audience, by the way.
And do you remember the direct quote of that vague?
No. It was like 5 minutes long.
Yeah. Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but could it have been the one that Amos posted on Twitter?
Yeah, probably.
Here, I'll send it over
What
to
do you
you.
mean? Okay. We're not doing, yeah, probably. You know, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I will say this, all right? Because it's whatever now. She literally was so freaked out about Amos's tweet, even when it only had like 4 likes, that like 30 minutes after it was posted, she went to my DMs to be like, can we call? I'm like, I'm a little bit busy. What's up? And she's like, it's serious. And I'm like, okay. And I pick up and it's like, what do I do about this? And then she like links me Amos's tweet. And I'm just like, I don't know, probably ignore it. Like it's only has 4 likes. And then, oh god, it was so chopped because it's like each person that left like a hate comment's like, oh, this person's mad at me. I remember her saying that with Himpleton, because then Himpleton was like, can we like kill this Chuuli person or something like that? And I'm like, I had to explain to her that that was like an obvious joke.
And then she banned me from Twitter. It was really fucked.
Allegedly.
No, she definitively did that.
This guy. Anyways.
Sue me, Chuuli, right now.
Anyways. And then like Monstrous left a hate tweet, and then she was like, oh, looks like Monstrous is mad at me too. And it's like, like no one actually cares about this. And they wouldn't have, she didn't acknowledge it as much as she did. And then it got spread around, and then people cared, and it was chopped. Yeah, unironically, I think Himpleton's like the first one to actually go over Chuuli stuff in a live stream setting.
Yeah, put that in your GoFundMe and smoke it, Chuuli.
Yikes.
Yeah,
what, too far?
Yeah, that's a little bit mean.
Oh, sorry. I'll just call her fat next time. Sorry about that.
Another one for the Republicans, you fucking Democrat.
Dude. It's just chopped because, yes, she's playing ignorant here. Like, I don't even know why, even to this day, because I think she says, like, I can't remember if she said it in here, the 8-hour call, but she even said that she wasn't aware of Himpleton's stream.
No, fucking shit, dude. Come on.
No, here's the problem. I literally fucking screen shared it to her, and we were watching your segment, which is why she made the tweet, right? It's why she made the tweet, because she was responding to your thing. I think you went over it, and like it had the island penis thing in the replies. It's like, I did not strike your tweet, Himpleton, or whatever.
And
like she knew.
Wait, she literally responded to it.
Yes, she did, because we were watching it on share screen, and she was making a response for it, and that's why she also made the community post, because she saw your stream was getting attention, which then she scheduled it for the next day.
Haha, Amos. Haha, Amos. It was me, not you. Fuck you.
I told you it was me. Leak shit about you.
I told you it was me. I told you it was me, and you tried to claim it.
I would say it was a little bit of okay.
Full Himpleton Manifesto dropping in 3 days.
I kid, Amos. Yeah. I kid. You're a nice guy.
It was a team effort.
Cute, okay. You're funny. Okay. Hey, by the way, did you see this Chuuli tweet?
Really?
Did you see this Chuuli tweet, Ace?
What is that? Yeah, I'm very inclusive. Love is love. My opinion on black people. Well, I support gay rights.
Why would she say that? Did you see what she said above it?
It completely. Is that real?
Why did she say that?
No, you gotta be fucking with me. That's not real.
Of course I'm fucking with you. Dude, I'm doing exactly what I did last time, where I say a very exaggerative, very stupid claim that's obviously a joke and make her freak out over it. That's the entire fucking plot.
Dude. You know, I almost believed it for a second. I thought she was joking.
Since I'm not sharing screen with you guys right now in stream, let me go ahead and send this tweet to you, to you 99 close friends and family who are watching, so you guys can see it for yourself and see how disgusting this is.
Close friends and family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't sue all of us.
She can't sue all of us.
Be fair.
Excuse me. My tweet was satirical and a parody. So
fair, fair and honest mollusk.
Fair and honest mollusk. Is this a new hypothetical? There's a
because
mollusk
he's a
inside of the
slug.
ocean, and the mollusk is fair and it's honest. So, Julie, what would your reaction to the mollusk be? I don't know. I completely agree. that's like how I like slug, but like Jesus fucking Christ, man. See, I feel like I have full approval to do this because he admitted that the interview's dropped, so it's fine.
Dog is not getting any of my food right now.
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah. So
let's imagine a situation in which a dog is not getting any of its food right now. What would you do?
Yeah, that would suck, I guess.
Hey, Amos, don't listen to Tyrone. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know what he said. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, literally, that is honest. Wait, that's literally Amos's plan, though. That's a funny thing.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. That clip makes you look really bad.
Yeah, and that's why I came out and clarified things.
You didn't. Okay, but
True,
your clarification didn't help anything, dude. What are you talking
Let's
about?
kind of get back
Made
to the
everything
conversation.
Oh yeah, that's
about that you and Monstrous had. What was the whole conflict? I guess.
That's like me wanting to learn more about hey, what is the issue with how I worded things.
What is the age of consent?
And it didn't end up being too productive. It was very basic answers, and she doesn't have to. She didn't have to give a whole lecture.
How good looking are they?
At the same time, if you just say, "Well, this is wrong because,"
How mature are they?
and then the person's going to be like, "I'm not necessarily convinced by
hot?
that. I don't see where the issue is arising from."
So.
And then it got into she basically said, I don't want to devote more time to this, and I said, okay.
All right. So would this have been in Twitter DMs or?
To be clear, the original caption of that tweet was SCCB like. I literally, in a call with Amos, I literally just inspect elemented it, and I said that she is going to lose her mind and make an entire video about how this is fake. Okay, that was the entire plot. Okay.
You kind of ruined it by addressing it 3 minutes after that. I feel like you should have just waited a day.
I agree, but at the same time, I want plausible deniability because I feel like she's gonna address it either way.
So it's Discord.
I want plausible deniability that I made it extremely clear that it was a joke the whole time.
Ooh. So, I always, again, I'm bouncing around again. So,
I'm bouncing on it again, man. I can't stop. Sorry.
What I understand from the bits and pieces and what I've looked at, the transcripts I've read, everything of that sort.
Fucking chat.
Would you believe that experience such as what you've been through and what you've seen, kind of the work you've done, be on par as a formal education would be?
What?
Not to a degree of knowledge of why things happen, or how to diagnose or whatever.
Chuuli, why would you? The only answer you should give here is no. The
Oh, it gets
only.
better. It gets so much better.
I don't like black women, but that's just me. Thanks, man. Thanks, chatter. Really appreciate that.
Most I notice patterns.
What the fuck?
And I do research and I learn from people who have done formal studies on these things.
Okay, so would it be along the same lines as someone self-diagnosing with autism by doing research based off of medical studies and off of the
Don't look at Chad
DSM
Amos.
and all that, and reading psychology books?
I don't think that yeah, I wouldn't be able to diagnose someone like that, but also advocating for yourself in the medical field is encouraged. It's important that you try to understand yourself as best as possible. You're able to identify what you're feeling, notice patterns, and say, hey, this kind of looks like this. What do you think?
It's called go to pedo.
Look under.
That I've read, these patterns can fall in line with this. Let's, can we expand on that? Can we interrogate that a little bit more?
Yeah. So, kind of to bounce around again, because I finally pulled up the DMs between you and Monstrous, one point that I really found interesting, not as a thing to condemn, because we all know I used to be a massive asshole when I was on YouTube. Let's be real here. Massive, scary, sluggy, I guess. But there.
Wow.
Dude, I really want Chuuli to just stop him and be like, I don't know who you are. I genuinely have no idea who you are.
Bro.
Dude. This is so evil. Can we kill Palestinian children?
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Sorry, can you play the? You're supposed to play the song after, but it's okay. It's okay. Our timing's a little off. We can work on that.
It's okay.
As an interaction where it's, you can disagree and look stupid, I don't care, then let us go with God. Next time you want to tango, let's do it publicly and in the same space. Yeah, sure, but only if I can monetize it. Oh, I thought you cared about optics. I like money. What an odd thing to say from someone who claims to care about victims. I was raped as a teen, touched as a child, and groomed online as a teen. You gonna exploit another victim?
Why did he emphasize that?
For your monetary gain? What an interesting choice. I also
Let's
experienced
Slug,
those things,
dude.
and I don't think devoting my minutes
This is awesome. Can Slug interview more people? I like this.
to making money for a public discussion anyways.
Can
is
he interview Emro
exploitation.
next about his
Also, you're not
17-year-old
entitled to my time and
allegations?
presence. Then leave. You need the last word. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I personally, I don't care, because again, giant asshole, and it would be hypocritical for me to kind of condemn anyone for that. Like you
From my
know
point of view,
who I
you're
am.
just being assholes to that point. Also, no, I don't really know who you are. At most, I've been told that you have a.
No, it happened.
You okay?
Dude, it happened. I just said, wouldn't it be funny if that happened? And then it happened.
Tumultuous past, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Spooky, scary doxer slug. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Scary skeletons. What?
So, as you were saying, because I interrupted
Dude, what if,
you and I
what if
didn't
she
mean
was
to
like, what if
apologize.
she was like, wait, you dox people? Just immediately leaves the call.
Well, she can't do
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
you know
towards
why?
the end, we just started being assholes
Why?
to each other.
Well, because okay, so I did have like this decent revelation. So you can't shit on Slug, right? I'll take jabs, but like if I want to be consistent, right? I can't say that you should never engage with him if you're like associates with Lio, right? So she can't
True.
be like, oh, scary doxer, when she literally treats Lio like her dad. Because I, you know,
But
I will
Lyle was
say this-
justified. Come on.
yeah, because what I will say, because I know there's definitely someone that let's just say lived the moment in chat. Chuuli literally said, "Am I the soul kitten survivor?"
Oh my god!
Like she treats herself like a lion. Fucking
Pouring
pedophile.
this one
No,
out
but
to
she
Goat
treats herself like a
Cato's
lion
eggs.
kitten
Pack
alive.
watch.
And it's
Thank
just
you,
really
Doorman
fucking,
speaking.
it's
Well,
really
that's why
weird.
she's not dating anyone, and probably why giving it it's just a rebound.
Okay, buddy.
Jesus Christ, Amos.
Yeah, yummy rusty.
Okay.
They're more of a incest kind of really. Okay, no, I'm not making that.
I mean,
joke.
it is. I mean, it is
That's
surprising.
fucked up.
It is surprising to see Kato in a stream chat where the host is somebody who did an entire stream about her. The co-hosts are somebody who did a video about her and her ex-boyfriend. I mean, it's interesting. It's, hey, I'm not saying that you can't be here, but it's just it's
Masochist.
interesting.
It's whatever.
And Vic's her next boyfriend. Oh, I hope
Yeah,
not.
Vic, it's the ex-boyfriend I was referring to, by the way.
What the fuck,
Oh.
guys?
And you know what? Introducing friend of the channel to Aiden
Wait, Vic, you're
Projects. All right, hopping on.
That's not
Aiden
what I said,
Projects.
Amos,
Fucking hell. What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna be honest.
is this the
Speed
music that
Racer,
they kept asking?
Speed Racer, legitimately pick another derail. I'm sorry. If you feel angry with me, I'll let you have like 2 derails or something. But like I'm sorry. This is just like I can't do this. Like this one is gonna make me
Rusty
want to kill
Pack
myself.
Lowkirk.
Rusty Pack Lowkirk
Space
is
sneaky
crazy.
face. Dude, I love my chatters.
Thank
All right,
you for the
let's
thank you for
fucking
the 5.
go.
Rusty Pack No Kirk is crazy. Okay, let's see what Garfield. It's Garfield's birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday, Garfield. And he sent this video as
It is
a.
not his fucking birthday.
No, he said it was. So.
It's not.
What is this? Does this even have sound? Oh, I just realized I'm
Doesn't
not
even
showing
need
it to
bro.
chat. Okay, wait, hold
Dude,
on.
it doesn't even need sound, okay? It's just the visuals.
His
of that
birthday was
peak.
2 months ago.
This is the Roblox slot people be posting to Twitter and say I made 50K just from scripting with AI.
They do, by the way. It's not even an
Yeah, I know. I see
exaggeration.
it all over my timeline.
Oh, I just took a peek at what Aiden was watching, and I think it's kind of fucking based.
What's he watching?
He's watching the Becky Queeman debate.
Yeah. It's a rape. That's a rape if I ever saw one.
Poor guy.
Does this not have audio?
I don't think it does. It's just literal silence.
Dude, why'd that kill him?
Stream, bro. The video.
Oof. There's your audio.
My name's Jiffy. Fuck.
I just wanted to let you all know that the new Invincible episode is coming out in 45 minutes, and I'm gonna be watching that. So I just thought I'd let you guys all know that.
I am excited for that. The last one, dude. The ending of the last one, without giving anything away.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
It was
Conquest
fucking
pulled out his dick and just started raping Mark for 15 minutes on screen.
That's
dude,
crazy.
it was
horrifying.
No, but
Is that a good show to watch? I've never watched it.
Yes, it's fucking awesome, dude. I highly recommend.
Okay.
It's the ending of the last episode was fucking brutal, man. It made me like viscerally uncomfortable, which is pretty rare for an animated show.
Just kept going.
I mean,
he's like, Conquest, stop Conquest. Yeah, it was horrible.
I love you, Mark.
Yeah, well, that song's
We
playing.
gotta stop.
I love you, Mark.
We gotta stop. Can we ban that soundbite, please?
No.
Can we ban this song?
We become communist Russia in the server.
Is this supposed to like make me
Please.
feel something? Because it just makes me feel pain and suffering. Yeah, thanks so much, Garfield, for this amazing fucking derail. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Why did it have no audio? I feel like something's off.
I don't know. Okay, so I'm supposed to play this one for Goat Cato's eggs.
Do you have the tab muted?
No.
You sure?
No. Yes.
I feel like this has audio.
Okay.
Why'd the guy join Deafened? Is he a retard?
Who joined Deafened?
Was the video you were playing meant to have audio the entire time?
No,
there was just no audio.
No.
Have audio.
No, it's not.
There was just no fucking audio.
Okay, look at this. Look at this.
So
This-
awkward.
Oh my god, it was.
Oh my god.
Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Well,
fucking knew it.
Garfield, I hope you enjoyed your derail without the audio. That was great.
No, you messed up his derail. You gotta listen to it again.
No,
You gotta watch it again.
No.
Yes, you do.
No,
you
no,
did
no.
it wrong.
You're a scammer.
I never said I would watch it with audio. I just said I would watch it.
Scammer.
What I say is that I'll
Dude,
watch
honestly,
it.
dude, people should just spend videos with no audio to fuck with you more now.
So okay, so this is supposed to be dedicated to Goat Cato's eggs or something. So here you go.
For eggs?
That's what the dono said.
Ace, do you know anything about this?
Nope. Looks left and right.
Beck, do you know anything about this?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Vic, just say yes.
Absolutely.
Alright, given it's getting cucked by Vic, it's over.
What did I agree to?
Hey, don't mess up this guy's derail, man. I say.
He's the best food that I ever had. I fought the Jews and the Jews won. I fought the Jews and the...
Why does the Chud Jack actually look like Ant though? Like unironically.
Low key. Yeah.
To be fair, it was based off a real person.
It kind of looks like you.
Dude, this is Ant fighting Aiden.
This is me if everything went wrong in my life. And I looked
This is
nothing
me
like
if this is me when I'm driving my car. So.
Shut the fuck up.
Ace Holler's the drummer.
What does that have to do with
I don't know. I just love that fucking soundbite.
I'm not gonna lie. This definitely me when I drive.
6 gun. I fought the Jews and the Jews won. I fought the Jews and the Jews won. I lost my race and I lost my guns. I fought the Jews and the Jews won. I fought the Jews.
It's really
and the
inspiring track if you think about
Why
it.
is Garfield messaging me saying you ruined my birthday? That was impotent. He muted your video.
No, you ruined his fucking birthday, Vic. Donate money to watch the fucking video again.
I fought the Jews and the Jews won. I fought the Jews and the...
You have the money. Come on.
Your fucking face.
Why is
You
Goat
guys ever
Cato
hear
like
those like
repeating the
Chud
lyrics?
remixes? You guys ever hear those Chud remixes on
Like the Nirvana one?
Yeah, they're so good.
Dude, the best one is yeah, I was about to say my favorite one's Creep.
Jews won. I fought the Jews and the 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 Jews won.
Like, this one just sucks. Can we have picked a better, like, Chud remix?
Oh my god, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, fine. We'll do your fucking stupid Jeffy derail with audio. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, so Garfield called me and said you have to replay the video with audio.
Well, I just said that I was
that's what
going
he just
to.
told me to. Yeah, no, Garfield just DM'd me and said that you have to play the video with audio, so if you could just do that.
Garfield just DM'd me my house address.
Garfield
just said play the video now.
Garfield just
yeah, he said if you don't play it, he's gonna send a SWAT team to your house.
What the fuck did I do?
Oh, Amos paid $5
pussy.
for it anyway, so it's fine.
Make sure
We're
you
all
full
winning.
screen Vic's face, by the
Wait,
way.
no, Amos, is this a different video or is this the same one?
You'll see.
Okay, well, we're doing Garfield's.
He played the good one! I love you. Amos, I don't care if you're fat. I will literally fuck your rolls.
Okay, buddy.
Hey guys, you're Jeffy. I'm gonna show this to my friends.
What is happening? Why does he sound...
Oh no! I don't know.
Because he's Jeffy.
Why is it kind of like a really good impression too?
Because he's Jeffy.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm not small enough.
What the fuck is this?
It's Jeffy.
This is so ass.
You need to fix my camera, by the way.
Can you remute it?
It's Jeffy.
Ew.
This is fucking awful.
It's Jeffy.
So hard. I skipped this one. This one too hard.
No, it's Jeffy.
Hey, Dad, I smacked these hoes. See my baby is a chill.
Why is that interact so long?
Why does it feel like 10 times longer now that we have it unmuted?
Why is it scary noises?
What the fuck is that scream? Why is he exploding? He's not even hitting anything.
Dude, this be the type of games I see Vic play late at night, dude. This is fucked up.
Dude, yeah, remember when we were in the VC and Vic was playing Baddie Simulator for like 3 hours?
Vic, remember playing like Hentai Simulator on Roblox?
Yeah, I read people.
I know, Jeffy, I know SML.
Yeah, they were all below age, but we don't
even
care.
Man, we low-key all getting groomed, but we don't care.
Yeah, we low-key all don't give a fuck.
Man, we low-key don't give a fuck if our groomer bad as fuck.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. We all be grooming and shit.
Man, that pedophile
Yes!
bad as shit.
Jay, can you in exchange for me by playing this song, can you respond to my text message that you've just like blatantly ignored? Yes.
Oh, you texted me?
I texted you hours
I'll
ago.
respond if you full screen Vic, because you forgot to.
Okay. There you go, full screened. Respond.
Okay, let me reply to that message. Oh, your address is 804 Hambalican Lane.
I'm under 6 feet
It's
tall.
80085.
That's a cool address.
I wish I had 8 eyes. Don't talk to females. Just jerk off and cry.
Yeah. This is our generation song.
I
This
forgot
is
about
our
that
generation
one.
song. Okay?
This is
our
a song for the modern day man.
Everybody's like this now.
All women are evil.
Some guy in your chat just said, Dr. Pepper.
So
Oh my belly.
And then, oh my... What the fuck?
But I'm a jerk. What are they doing? Billions must die. Circumcise us all. The Jews have control.
Of course they do.
I want a perfect jawline. I want an Aryan soul.
Is it really bad that we know like all of the lyrics to this?
I don't know.
Maybe.
When they are around, no fucking foreskin. I wish I had foreskin.
He's lyric.
But I'm a child.
Oh, it's a fuck.
What are they doing here? Billions must die.
Somebody just did the laziest. Somebody just tried to do the laziest like parody. DJ, you're usually so on point. What was that? It's literally just I'm Falgi. I hate D&D. Okay. It's really that's true. That's true. I think that's true, Adam.
So fucking over.
The face on the floor.
It's awesome, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm a child. I'm inside.
What are they
doing?
The West is
falling. The West is falling.
There's a lot of heart. There's a lot of heart and soul in that song, and it's just like beautiful. Now it's back to hell.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
So you genuinely did not want to monetize it?
I don't see the issue with monetizing a public fight about God knows what.
What do you mean God knows what? You knew what it was about.
So,
no,
like,
no, no. You don't respond to that with no worries. She knew what the fight was about. What are you talking about?
She can't keep getting away with this.
The whole thing.
Getting away with it.
The whole thing, and the reason why it was so bad that she said that is because it was about like victim advocacy stuff, which is her whole thing. Okay. Like
you can't keep getting away with it.
Me.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Me after I give the 700th hypothetical about a cool mollusk that's in the beach.
And I've said that before, you know, like if you want to like, if we're gonna beef publicly about God knows what, then like, yeah, I'm probably gonna talk about it on my fucking channel. And she's had people in her debate server stream debates that they have with other people.
Okay, you know what, DJ, I actually take it back completely. Like, I don't know why, but it's like growing on me. His next lyric was, "I'm Falgi, how to edit now," and like honestly, like in a really like a postmodern way, that actually really gets to me. I like that.
It kind of speaks to me.
Yeah.
And make money off of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, okay, I don't care. Like her, you know, it's obviously terrible what she went through. It's terrible that anyone goes through that. You know, her, myself, anyone who does. It also bears no relevance to the argument, unless it does, in which case that was not even.
It bears no relevance to the argument unless it does.
There was no prerequisite of like, hey, let's argue about, you know, our own victimization.
That's good, yeah.
And I was like, okay. Like that. I was honestly kind of just like not stunned, but I was very like confused when she brought that up because I was like, that has nothing to do with wanting to argue with me about God knows what.
Because
well, why wouldn't you just be willing to do it in a public forum? Period. Is kind of the point, right?
What was the argument about? Like, if you can, because
Slug, did you even read the
I know
DMs?
You didn't wipe those DMs because in this space, no one wipes DMs unless they're trying to hide something.
Slug, the DMs are in Monstrous's Twitter. What are you? What are you
to the best
talking
of your
about?
ability, can you explain what happened?
She wasn't really prepped for this, lol.
Like, did he even know this was happening before it did? Like, what's going on?
So he had things with the community post, kind of like, reference. He did watch the clips, and he did apparently read the DMs, but he's trying. I think he's fishing for like her to be comfortable to say something stupid in press. But admittedly, there's also just things he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about in here, and just and just needs to. Dog, yeah. So it's not his greatest. He was apparently tired and allegedly drunk when he had this interview. A little bit.
Okay, great.
So based.
Dude, parody of Mo Bamba called Falgi Bamba. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I'm really liking these.
During that argument and like where you were coming from and how you perceived the other side?
I was just looking for more knowledge mostly, and then when I didn't really get much of it, and I didn't really feel like my perspective was being listened to, and she then just said like, in more words, she said, I don't want to devote time to this. And I was like, okay. And I was ready for that to be the end, and then she came back and said, but if you ever want to fight me about something again, then, we'll do it publicly. So I was like, I mean, okay, like, if I can make some money off of that, I don't care. Because, like, I probably wouldn't want to even fight someone privately unless I felt it was worth it. And I don't really find fighting with people in private worth it unless I really care about that person enough to argue with them about something, or if they do something that feels
okay, then why did you argue with them in private for like over an hour?
I typically just devote my time to other things.
No, I completely understand.
Okay,
Nowadays,
then why
it's
did you
a fucking waste
do
of
that?
time to get into like these massive spurg-offs? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucking exhausted, and trust me, I know how it feels. There are people that just think they're
He
right
knows
about
how it
everything.
feels quoting Laya.
Yeah, and I will
True,
say...
quoting Lio, that's actually true. Yeah, it's it's just fucking tiring. Like, kind of like the mollusk inside of the beach who just really wants his father to come back. How would you feel about that if that happened? I don't, I'm not sure. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I've addressed most of this already. This is probably the last I'm going to say anything about, these situations. People have taken it
We'll
to
see
mean,
about that after this stream.
you only it's okay to be racist, and you don't actually care about...
Dude, I thought she actually said it, dude.
Who said that?
Julie did. I don't know
and that's
why.
just not true. That's just verifiably not true.
Julie's a
There's
fucking bitch. Why would she say that?
so many instances.
How much
of me
money to make me reset my
devoting
Binding of Isaac
unpaid
run?
time to things, to these sensitive things, because I
Take 9, you have a chance. Go try to talk to Chili.
I've
right?
when-
Say hi.
Yo,
First found
Julie,
out
I'm gonna
that,
chase you just like Ace chased
Chibi,
all the
like
trans
how she
girls.
had
Come
done
here.
the victims of
Don't say come here like a fucking
Come here,
dog.
little bro.
back into the community.
Come here, little bro.
Despite
Juro, probably
the
Notice
evidence
I'm
$10.
calling you little bro
he had
because you're a
done.
boy.
Okay,
I
buddy,
worked a long
calm
time. I
down.
was part of all those
All right.
calls. I edited
So,
them.
hold on. Okay, whoever's doing that, you're getting like completely soundboard muted.
Not me.
Yeah, it's not me. I think you already have me muted.
Who is that?
I think it was Tick.
What?
I'm not sure.
I can never. He already has my soundboard muted, bro. It's not me.
Okay, well now all of your soundboards are muted.
I can never snitch.
All right, shut up. Listen, this is very important because I'm going to get clip chimped now and called transphobic. I do not condone any of the statements that Joey made, and I am making no because none of my criticisms are going to be taken seriously if I get consistently called transphobic. Like, this is the whole point of this stream, is that we are avoiding any forms of transphobia or even jokes
Guys,
from
it was
others.
a joke.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Not an okay
we
joke.
love wrong people.
Not an okay.
I'm so
not an okay
fucking
joke.
sorry to everyone.
Trans people
who
are
could've
completely
gotten
valid. Trans people are completely valid, and I want you guys to go
Especially
ahead.
when they give us
Yeah.
money.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I fuck trans people.
So sorry, I'm gonna pull a Chuuli. I'm actually gonna deafen myself in this call.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, let me do this. Hey guys, it's actually really not okay when people make trans jokes. Jokes of any kind about anything are just like really evil and silly. Like fat jokes, they're disgusting. Trans jokes, they're disgusting. I hate it when people make jokes, and I think that people should be killed for it. But that being said, trans people are completely valid, and I just wanted to also say, can we get a trans rights in chat, please? Can we get a trans rights in chat, please? Can we get trans rights spam in chat, please? Thank you. Thanks. Thanks.
You tore that trans people.
I said I regret nothing in chat. Oh, he undeafened.
Oh wait.
What?
Sorry.
So no joke, simpleton.
Torman, we'll get to it. We'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. I want to play some more of the call because otherwise I'm gonna be up all night.
Yeah. You should do that. Good boy.
I hope you guys are spamming that in chat, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And he put them up, and I didn't see a cent. And I was okay with that because I cared a lot about the situation. And I cared a lot
Trans
about
rights and wrongs. What does that mean?
And when it came to vindicating, who is now known as Christian,
I like that.
who was known at the time as Liquid Ooze.
Don't worry
before
about
we were
it.
able to get him back online back in January.
It's a new saying. It's a new saying that the trans people
that
say.
was several streams. And I didn't see a cent out of that.
I need to mute.
Fair enough, but
Money is
No, come back.
it's a factor. It's not the factor.
So what would be the factor? Like, let's say, gun to your head, you need to tell me what the factor is, or
Another hypothetical,
you die,
of course.
or I give your dog to Pete.
Or I rape you.
Factors whether or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dog to Pete is fine.
Could you elaborate
What's
on
that
that?
about trans people, dude?
If someone disagrees with me on something,
Wait, you're gonna rape them?
and I don't necessarily feel the need to engage on
Damn, this guy's
I
really
can go back and
supportive.
forth on that.
Yeah.
And I can ready myself because I can tell that I'm feeling I need to engage.
I give equal
But then I can
equal rape
ultimately decide that I
privileges
don't want
to all people, including trans people.
You just DM me and said you rape more trans people.
But when it comes to things like these predation cases and finding
God,
out
you're like
the things
so
that I had
fucking loud. Holy
in
shit.
situations like what happened with Susan or what happened with Christian, I absolutely cared because one of them had brought back a child abuser, a sexual child abuser.
What? What is
into
she
the
even
community
talking
with the
about
people
now?
That he abused his children, and where there were other children, and the other was had his life ruined with no proper evidence.
Wait, the child
that could be
abuser had their life ruined?
Produced.
No, like, so you see,
And those things matter to me.
you missed some stuff because
Yeah, I
there was a
wonder
little
why.
bit of turbulence, but to say the least, they were like she was trying to combat the point that she doesn't just do this for money by bringing up the liquid stream as like the thing I did, and she said that she didn't see a penny for that, and like when it came to vindicating someone else's name or whatever, she didn't see a penny for that. So she brought up some cases where she did not get any monetary gain, as like, see, I do some things without like money being the main factor.
But what about what she said to Monstrous?
Counter argument?
No, I know.
Counter argument as well. Going on your stream gets Chuuli clout.
Argument she's trans.
Joey,
With the
I
clout
genuinely
argument, like-
might have to like ban you for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
man.
I'm done. I'm
Like, I'm not kidding about this. Okay.
You gotta
I'm
kill
not,
Take Nine.
Serious.
Joey, I'm not happy about it either, to be fair. But this is like not something.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that I love trans people and trans rights in chat, please. Thank you, trans rights in chat. But anyways, sorry,
Wait,
but Ace, my whole point was that like by going on your stream, like she still does get clout, right?
I mean, okay, not to, because obviously I have no reason to like sweep anymore, right? But it's
Yeah.
like, would clout really be a fair argument if she's like 5 times my channel size?
Okay, how many live viewers does she get? Because I'm pretty sure that they're similar to your size viewers. And it's good to associate with other creators so that you can get more viewers. Tee-hee.
Sometimes it's double.
I
I
like
don't know.
that comment. We love rights.
All rights matter. But
Thank you, Aiden, for the raid. Great time for it.
insane. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess like I get what you mean, but like I don't know, because I don't think out of the two of us, I would say that she would have had more of the
I think my
standing in
point
the community.
Okay, maybe I'm misphrasing myself, but I think the greater point that I'm trying to make is I don't believe that this is like completely altruistic. Like,
Well, you could probably argue that there's like ulterior motives, right? Because like I to say that like it's all for money,
Yeah.
no, but like obviously she's gonna sit there and say, "I helped with this." Okay,
exactly.
This was a
Like
case that
maybe
I did.
that's kind of what I mean by clout. That's what I mean by clout. Like I'm saying like the credit for it. Like that's a form of clout for me as well. you know, the credit and the attention from it.
She wanted to do a liquid video on her channel, so I don't really know why that point gets used as strong.
Oh, she's gonna leak again?
No. Liquid was like a name of a person that was like a 2-year age gap. That was a false accusation. Yada yada.
Oh,
we're not doing that. We're
Yeah,
not
she
doing
was talking about like the
Yeah,
leaking
she's
thing where she
dripping.
was like fucking wet or whatever.
Yeah, no, she's fucking dripping, bro. Okay, that's.
Well, 'cause she said that to you.
Yeah, I mean.
She did say that to you. She did say that to you multiple times. She said, "I'm dripping for you."
That'd be scary.
Did she really say that?
No, but she did say, "I
no.
want to."
Ace, that's W-Riz.
When Ace said "fuck you" to her, she did say "when and where." So I mean, that's.
Ace, this is W-Riz.
I mean,
Fuck
why didn't
off,
you take
dude.
up the Porker's offer? I mean, that's a once in a lifetime deal.
You know,
Come on.
trans Riz is real Riz.
I don't even understand why, like, she says she doesn't need money, because how else is she gonna get, like, hormone treatment?
You know, trans Riz is real Riz. You know, like I'm gonna.
Probably ignoring what Vic just said. That's evil.
Well, I'm a trans advocate, so like sometimes it's my job.
Oh
to
yeah,
so am
Wait,
I.
are you
Like,
trans too?
Yeah.
How'd you know? No,
I'm on the
not.
trans access.
I mean, I can just kind of tell
I'm
with your like
on
your facial
ally.
structure and stuff. I don't know.
You've literally seen my cock.
Yeah, and it wasn't very big. It looked like it got fucking attached.
Oh yeah, you have an arm cock.
Wait, are we bringing this up on stream?
Shut up.
So, let's say that. Let's say it's true.
This is bad.
That because from what I understand, the 17-year-old was into lolicon, correct?
No, the 17-year-old had talked about how he had once liked it at an earlier age.
All right.
What?
So,
Wait,
because from what everything was
What?
going on, is it fair to say that the way you
So
worded
he
it,
was
because
younger?
we're going to be honest here, not everyone's reading the community post. They need to. I agree they need to.
It got more attention somehow than the video, the stream, at least in terms of
Why does that matter?
comment and
Wait.
like engagement.
Wait. When she says the stream, does she mean mine? Is that what she's talking about?
No, she's talking about her own stream.
Oh, okay.
Which that's just not. I don't even know. That's not really even true because her stream has thousands of views while the actual clip doesn't. So I don't know what. The difference is the clip just passed around to creators, not just chatters. So it's like then the creators got more attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell them,
Weird.
Joey.
Thanks.
Yeah, bitch.
Trans rights are human rights, by the way, guys. Just want to let you know.
Well, I wouldn't say human, but
Yes, I would, because I. So I'm actually a big advocate of trans people, and I don't really appreciate you saying that. I just want to let you know. Amos,
I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinion, so it's
Amos,
all
I'm
good.
gonna be completely honest. They like actually ruined this. Like we're actually fucked. Like we're actually completely fucked.
You're not.
Yeah, we're joking. By the way, we're joking.
No,
Yeah,
Joey.
we literally have had-
Joey.
One of our co-hosts
Joey,
is literally
Joey.
trans. They go by Femyaz.
I'm trans too.
Phineas is Yin is though. Yin's a co-host.
We've had Fem on like a couple times. Come on.
That's true. That's close enough. But yeah, no, I mean, but here's the problem, guys. Like, I'm totally fine with jokes. I do not care about jokes. But the problem is, she will take jokes and she will use that as the only point to respond to, and not care about any of the valid criticism.
Truly, every single thing I have said from here on out and before this was not Himpleton's words, and they were jokes, and that Himpleton does not represent anything that has been said. Same with Vic. You're welcome.
Well, I just can't wait for. Well, then why didn't he kick him out?
Here, I'll kick myself out. Wait, kick me.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's simple. It's because I make him money by being here.
No, that's worse. That's worse. That's like decidedly worse. That is decidedly worse. What are you talking about?
Shit, no, you're right.
Because there are other avenues, especially in this
He's actively
community.
losing money by keeping me here.
Exactly. You're a liability.
In this community,
Okay.
clips go further, restreams through like commentary avenues go further, and it's not always going to be the direct stream that is the talking point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it seems more along the lines that the reaction to all of this of saying that kids being groomed into paraphilias or having self-destructive coping mechanisms with sexually immoral art is a avenue that predators may use to defend themselves. What do you say about that?
I mean, in the community post, I say that, you know,
Yeah.
adults who engage with that or even older teens in a lot of these situations.
So then why did you say what you said?
That's a bigger problem because they're older. They have more cognition than, say, a 13 to 15-year-old.
Yet the older teen, while at 17, admits that they were into that material at a younger age. So
And they stopped it.
yeah,
There's not enough to go off of there.
Allegedly
I
dropped
completely
it.
agree. But do you see
And Chris
how people can
Hansen
argue that
employs Slug,
any
dude.
pedophile can pop up and say,
How the new
but I
people
was
on your stream
groomed
just
into it.
assumed I was a random image in the
Yeah,
corner.
and that's why I said that. I
Hey,
don't
That's
think it's
awesome.
For the adults who engage
Don't
in
bring up
pedophilia.
Chris Hansen for Slug.
All right,
okay?
all right.
Those days are
Because
back.
wanting to make that kind of easier. Now, involving the claim of, because again, I'm coming in as
Immoral
unbiased
art.
as possible,
We're talking about lolicon. That's what that's about.
neutral third party, or even fifth party at this point. Would the claim of you being an armchair psychologist be fair given how you are not formally qualified or even really qualified to speak on these topics in a
Yes,
way that
yes. The
kind of
answer is
gives off
yes.
the impression that
If
you
Chuuli
are
says
This reminds
anything
me
but
of
yes,
a-
she's raped.
This reminds me
no,
of a
'cause I'm
certain
not
call
diagnosing
that
people.
Templeton.
Well, you
I don't
don't
think I'm an
need to
armchair
diagnose.
psychologist.
What?
You don't
I'm not
need
trying to diagnose anyone.
Yeah, that's
What are
very
you
ominous.
referring
What do you
to?
mean?
What are you referring to?
Oh, you know which one I'm referring to. The one that's not
Jar
public.
Jar on the wall.
The one that's not public.
Roblox.
Robots.
Roblox.
Parlo?
I don't even know.
Robot.
And I asked him about armchair psychologizing in that call.
No, just like you were like
tickled
completely
his dick?
retard like Slug.
Oh my god, dude, yeah, and if you had been in there, nothing.
I would have raved.
Different.
No, you wouldn't have. He would have left. He would have left after 2 minutes, dude. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, that's just
I
Amos.
just, you know,
You're like, this is boring.
spread the knowledge of, you know, pattern recognition. And
Wait, this
formal
guy
research.
actually criticized me?
And I
Oh,
say, hey,
that's
this
boring.
This
happens.
scandal.
Boring.
I don't think you need to be certified in a field to have done research and say, hey, these are what, you know, the experts say happens. And you know, this is
Okay,
pattern
but what's your
recognition.
research?
But I don't claim to be certified in these situations. I just point out the patterns that I've both learned to see myself, as well as I've read like formal research on.
All right,
What?
so kind of
What's the
to
research?
see- Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what's the
I'm old,
research?
I'm old.
Let's hear it.
Need to crack my back. I'm so sorry.
What?
Yeah, boomer slug. But kind of to expand on
And
that, because
Slug
you're
said he
saying
was
that
gonna
you don't
leave this
need
whole
to be
space.
formally qualified.
Did he?
Yeah, like multiple times.
I thought he
Oof.
only just said like the pedophile hunter thing was like a character.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
he,
remember
like, said
that.
He was
Like,
done with the commentary.
He said that like well, it wasn't the pedophile hunter thing. It was the doxer thing. I think. Wasn't that what he said?
Potato, potato.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought he
fair.
said something about like just quitting commentary a while ago.
I don't. I think you might be confusing that with when his channel got deleted.
I didn't even know his channel got deleted, bro. I thought I saw it on Twitter that he was like quitting.
Yeah,
I
his
don't care
channel
about
got
this
like
Hufono.
3 strikes and got fucked.
That sucks.
What did Chuuli do?
Lol.
Chuuli essentially like made some really weird takes about defending Lolicon, like by being like we should ask if they got groomed. That's like the major simplified TLDR.
Qualified to speak on these
should ask,
topics.
dude.
Now, the qualification is
To a
not
certain
only.
extent.
So, when you say to an extent, are you saying only for the diagnosis part?
I'm saying for diagnosis and advice, that's not something that I can in good faith give. You know, mentioning the fact that something happens or that patterns have been formally
Or
documented.
that nothing ever happens.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's within reason.
So, let's say I am, because I'm going to use psychology just for this. Let's say I am using a bunch of psychological terminology, and I'm a
And by the way, I'm a dog, and my favorite color is purple, and I really like Toy
Dog?
Story, and yeah. So how would you feel? about that?
evaluating
I like the
something, and I
Slinky.
say, oh, this percentage of people are actually into big goth Latina mommies with giant titties
Oh,
because
what?
of some motherhood
What?
issues. I know, super vague.
What?
But
What?
would that still be something that, just because of research based off of clinical trials or psychological evaluations and different psychological phenomenon
What the
that I
fuck is
read up
going
either on
on right now?
Wikipedia, psychological journals, medical journals, and other medical resources, would that make me a
Is he
viable
just, like,
and qualified
talking
person
to
to speak on that
ChatGPT
topic
for these
just because I did some
hypotheticals?
research?
It depends on what you're speaking
Based.
For this hypothetical, it's attraction to, I don't know, dominant, angry women.
Or rather, I should say it depends on how you're speaking on it. Because if you're just saying, hey, things happen.
Is he watching
and
porn
it's
on
truly
the second
dominant
monitor?
and
Are you
documented
jerking off on the
phenomenon,
second monitor? What's going on?
I don't think
What are you talking about?
certified in order to,
Neanderthal fuck?
say, hey,
Get your
these
porn mine out of the
things
gutter.
happen. Trying to give advice on how to fix those.
So let's say while you're talking to Chuuli, you got your dick in hand. Like what?
I'm talking to Chuuli. I'm listening. I'm talking to Chuuli. I'm listening to Ramon on stream. I'm getting a little bit hard, and then like I start my interview.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is just me.
That's what he says. Like he's like going for some riz.
Whoops.
Can't do that. And overall, that's
Guess
the point,
that's just
that,
me,
you know,
huh?
If I can't reasonably say for certain, hey, this person, might have been, was groomed into this situation. The lack of evidence and context also says you can't diagnose this person as a fucking pedophile.
All right, that's a fair point.
What if they jerk off the lolly though?
So let's also
Good point,
say,
but I'm gay.
in
Then
this
they'd be
situation,
okay.
they're not diagnosing.
Okay,
They're
gotcha.
using court of public opinion. They're
I can
basically
see
saying, hey,
that.
why the fuck is someone into this? Because one moment of it and being into it like the person claimed, and it wasn't a one-off, it was a period of time, correct?
What happened?
Was
What do you mean,
the
what happened? You were
estimated
there-
alleged
what?
time of being into lolicon by the 17-year-old a period of
I
time
forgot.
or a one-time instance?
It was never clarified.
So at that point, it still raises the question. Now I get it. Innocent until proven guilty. These are major accusations.
Mhm.
But kind of looking at how...
Okay, but still, Chuuli like majorly like armchair psychologized and was like, well, they probably did it for a day and then never did it again. Like, I mean, it was just like, major, way too much good faith, like way too much in the other direction.
I don't know. Usually when people do something, they don't do it once and never again.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the whole thing. It just doesn't make the level of good faith that she gave doesn't make sense.
Don't knock it before you try it.
Clip that. Clip that.
how you spoke about it. It seems like you were kind
He
of
says as he
speaking
grooms
as
a
if
minor.
You were qualified to
does do that.
kind of evaluate how these things work. Because of while I understand you've seen and read about this stuff, the formal education allows you to understand the nuances of it outside of the context of just a regular person or a former victim reading
message
into these
fucks me up.
statistics and these concepts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what that's what I mean when I've
For
said.
a second, I thought that wasn't English.
Example.
Chuuli already confirmed in a private VC they're into Shota. I feel like that's not true.
Came up with
I feel like you're making that up.
I feel like you just made that up,
As
just
deep as it
like
goes
off the
and
top of
stuff,
your
It's
head.
not. It's much bigger than that, and I fucked up in saying that, and explaining that the way that I did, because my intent was not to make a definitive judgment on what the situation was, or that this is how it always
Is there a
works.
clip?
It was just pointing out that there are
Jack, clip
documented
that.
phenomena that make this situation bigger.
Slug
This-
just
this
starts,
is
like,
not
heavily
necessarily the
breathing.
situation, but the type of situation.
Keep
That's what I might have
talking,
to say, hey,
Chuuli.
Let's go with
Get my
the
chub
honest
out.
interpretation.
Let me get my little slug out.
So-
And I didn't word them right
Little
because I was so vague about what my actual point was.
Let
So
me
was,
just plop it out. Holy shit, dude.
That was fucking loud, dude.
Not proof or ban. Not proof or ban to Saleh. He could just be messing around, to be fair.
It wasn't an active choice. It was just a mistake. I wasn't being as sensitive and as thorough.
What was that sound effect?
I was voicing my opinions on the live stream as I should have, and I said that
I don't
in
know
my
why
community
it
post. I
was
said,
so loud.
Yeah, that was like horrific.
These things deserve.
Yeah, that was a
much more
huge
sensitivity
slug.
and,
Well, it's really held back.
clarification, and I said I'm sorry
I'm really
to the people
pent
who
up, he
believe
said.
that, I was trying to, motivate your users or make excuses for them.
So, kind of pulling up your post, you are quoted as
This stream
saying,
is
"I'm not a
fucking
fan.
horrible."
I'm not at all a fan of threat modeling."
How did it start out so strong and get down
Can you
so
explain that? Because
There's
threat
been so
modeling
many
kind of
fucking
makes
highs
it
and
easier
lows
for
in this
people to
one
explain
stream.
these situations. But could you explain your perspective on why you
Julia's
don't
not
want
watching
to
anymore.
use threat modeling?
Julie died a long time ago.
Okay, so threat modeling is now going to be explained. Okay.
I'm very hesitant when it comes to threat modeling because I've witnessed a lot of people take it to, in both sides. I've seen creators worry themselves sick about every single tiny misinterpretation that someone can have
What?
about, the way something is phrased. And I've seen audiences validate that fear. And I take that and, you know, say, I don't want to create by that. I don't want to give my time and energy to people who
UACC people all
looking for
talk
something
the
to
same
misinterpret,
as.
or who willfully go with these
It's very
responses
infuriating.
just because the clarification wasn't there. And ironically, me kind of trying to say that in the stream blew up in my face because
We're not gonna ban you, dude. Don't worry about it. That's why I literally gave you the good grace that I figured it was a joke.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna ban you.
I
You're
didn't,
okay.
you know, speak my beliefs
Just right now.
in the way that I should have, with the clarity that I should have. And so it's not
Mhm.
necessarily that I don't care about optics. I'm just hesitant to lead everything by how something will look.
But
to, you know, in
Dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
the worst, with the worst interpretations possible. That's essentially how I feel. I'm hesitant, and I don't like leading all my content by what people who want to have the worst interpretation.
Holy fucking yap, dude.
Is there anything else important in this call?
I've heard that the call gets worse, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. Shut the fuck up, Amos. No, you see, so when
Nice
I went over
young
this
man.
call, this is around where I pretty much ended it. But I've heard there's some other stuff, but like you pretty much got like, you know, the gist, I suppose. If you want to keep going, that's on you. But like, she's so fucking boring. Dude.
Yeah. TLER, she avoids all accountability.
Supposedly.
Armchair psychologizes. And is retarded. Okay.
But she never runs from a fight, guys.
Totally not.
Fuck.
Let's see what Doorman sent.
Whack. Well, I guess. Bugging around.
Okay. Sorry, I was chewing my dark chocolate Milky Way. Huh.
You were chewing.
Okay, this guy doesn't discriminate.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, not at all.
No, nothing at all. I just wouldn't fucking eat that shit.
What the fuck?
What is
Wow,
this
so
soy slop on my?
We can't make jokes on.
Yeah, so
stream, but you can
remember,
play jokes.
we appreciate trans people. They're
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah. Okay.
They're
All right. Cool.
Is it really my fault that I got paid for this?
I would rather
No.
hear Slug
We
talk
love
about
trans
goth
people.
Latinas than
We
Chuuli
love
just
trans
repeating
You're still gonna
herself.
play the whole thing.
Which, by the way, goth Latinas are awesome and
Trans
avoid the
people have never
commentary
done it like
bicycle.
we have before.
Dude.
Thanks for the 10. I'm sorry that your Jono got like talked over. I would rather hear Slug talk about goth Latinas than Chuuli just repeating herself. Which, by the way, goth Latinas are awesome, and avoid the commentary bicycle. Thank you.
Yeah, but they usually fight back. I mean, they're only quiet when you drug them.
I'm just gonna be honest. We get the idea, Doorman. I'm not gonna play any more of that because I
So
don't
we know what
condone
you're
that kind of behavior, and that's
Yeah, we
very
don't.
evil and
We don't
terrible.
condone that.
We do
only
have one more
happy vibes here.
We do have one more derail tonight.
Scary.
Let me see.
The last derail.
You're gonna show that clips.
I thought this was America. We can't make jokes anymore. So true, Sped. So fucking true.
Yeah, you're right, man. So we do have one more derail. Hold on.
I agree, Himpleton.
Is that what Doorman just said?
All right. It's
Yeah.
time. Bye.
Thank God. That guy was getting crowded.
That guy was a problem. You wonder why I'm a chud.
You wonder why I'm a chud. You wonder why billions must die. I'm
gonna start flashing.
countries on screen.
The West's gonna start falling. It's like fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm really angry. Fucking music is eating my brain.
Okay, here's our last
What
derail
the
tonight.
living fuck. I thought we
What?
finally escaped them.
Not another one.
Here's our last derail tonight.
This is a face
There's a
of
time where you gotta
What a
get
way
through
to
this whole
end on.
catalog, right?
uploaded. This will follow
What a
him for the rest
position.
of his life.
This is a face of a man that realizes once this video is uploaded, this will follow him for the rest of his life. To give context, I said that if we reached a certain light goal yesterday, that I would do a follow-up video of the peon dance, and that light goal was of 1,500. As you can clearly see, you guys smashed that goal 2 times over, and I just want to say thank you everyone that left a like on the video. I greatly appreciate it. And so to kind of do a follow-up,
what the fuck is about
this
to
video
happen?
can reach 5K
Eddie's
likes.
in a better place,
I will do the peon dance once again, try to be better at the choreography.
Hell would be
and
better
I
than
will
with
actually
Chibi, I'm gonna
wear
be honest.
the entire peon outfit. For instance, I'll try to find a cosplay the best of my abilities to wear the outfit and match it with
is
the
this
mask
video
and
just
all
like
that,
90%
and do
him
a follow-up
explaining
video,
what he's about
like
to
I
do?
said, if this video hits 5K likes. Now, with that being said, I did try to use the original music for this video, but
Spray, it's only for today. It's only for today.
as soon as I uploaded the video, it was copyright claim / blocked, so I was not actually able to upload.
Oh my God! Shut
video
up
with
and
the
just
original
do it.
song, which is sad. So there will be copyrighted free music for this video, but I had a lot of just fun making this. I spent a lot of hours.
You had a lot of
doing
fun,
multiple
dude. It's gonna be like
takes,
10
trying
seconds.
to get it right, and even in the end, I wasn't able to get completely correct with the choreography. But as I
It's
said,
almost
I had a
there.
lot of fun. So enough with the
How
wait.
funny would it be if
Let
he
us
only did
begin
like
the
5 seconds of like dancing?
Why is this so bad?
What's his?
This
what's
is
the top of his head thinning.
This is actually like. This is
That's what it is. This is a body. This is a bodybuilding posing routine. What do you mean?
He spent hours on this.
What are you like? What is he talking about? This is clearly done in one fucking take, mind you.
You know, I just realized what he kind of looks like to me. You know, like that guy that screams, "I'm a surgeon." That's like who he's kind of like reminding
The
me
good
of right
doctor.
now.
The good
Yeah,
doctor.
Mhm. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean? This took hours of work.
Sorry, this is the
think he's
Goyim
just, like, making
dance.
it
I'm
up as he
sorry.
goes?
It's the Goyim dance.
I like how there's just like a wall.
That's the Goy Cattle dance.
It's great stuff.
Dude, I think he just made this shit up, dude. Like, what the fuck is this?
That's
Let's see the
how
comments.
it ends. Okay.
See what they say.
Thank you,
Starting a new
GB, for
trend.
potentially starting a new trend with this wonderful dance.
Bro did not start shit.
Dude.
By the way, he was nearly 30 when he uploaded this.
Yeah, he was 29
No
years
sightings
old.
of dog. It's fucked up.
You won the humiliation.
What if I
of
store it by
filling my mouth.
newest?
They're
It just
cut a
says, like,
file.
Kill yourself. Holy shit! This video died.
Oh.
Yeah, it never. Okay.
Okay, no one cared about it enough. Sigh.
Yeah, nobody even cared enough to leave a hate comment. This video must have the best like to view ratio I've ever seen.
Then the same guy says, the madman actually did it.
What's the like to view ratio? 5.8 to 32.
What? He's literally just
Yeah,
melted
that's actually
Projer
pretty
check gen.
decent, you know?
It's a
For
really
that many
good like
views.
to view ratio.
Yeah. These are the kind of views that I get on my channel when I have 500,000 subscribers. Yeah.
Yeah. You know how it is.
You didn't have those subs yet, dude. Come on.
Yeah, it was only 2 years ago, guys, when he was at a measly 300K. Guys, give him a break.
Yeah, come on, man. He's had a lot of growth, man.
No.
I don't see it.
Gunnar Pro Jared.
Pro Gooner.
Fuck it, it's prime gooning hours. Who's up?
All right, guys. I got very little sleep last night, so I'm gonna end it
thank
here.
God.
And I hope everybody had a great stream. I really appreciate you guys joining me, and it was a lot of fun. So hope you all have a good night. And before you go, let me see if I can read you into somebody. I'm not assuming anybody's still going, but we can totally try. Let's go for it. Let's see. Stay here. Stay.
Don't fucking leave, you little kittens.
Don't leave.
Okay.
Oh, I'm reading you into Jimmy.
We're gonna raid into Chuuli, guys.